All right.
Making a mess up here.
Yeah, there's another pillar right here.
So, previously, upon finding yourself back in the outpost, deals were made, prisoners were interrogated. Tourette syndrome Dr. Mason was working away on more slave collar research and fully finishing repairing his giant 3D printer. I believe Dr. Green made some backdoor dealings with some people here about clearing out some zombies for some sort of fancy-looking pistol. Upon other things, you were trying to clear those zombies, find a way through this little sort of back channel access into the facility. And I don't know, I think that you guys said you were trying to figure out what or how you could disable some of the functions in the facility or escape or whatever. I don't know what you're up to. That's up to you. Let's see. Forget Andre's character. Horace. Horace had convinced two of the people of the outpost. One was a bot, TZ1457, and Clue to come with you guys. You left the outpost. Jambot's gonna take us through this journey. Came upon a room of some mutated creature zombie things and some badger guards who look like they worked in the facility being onset by these creatures. I think you pretty much killed all of them. No real faction or allegiance to helping the badgers for the most part at this point. A Bombi was created. And sent in here to basically detonate and explode all of the weird mutant zombies that were in this room. You guys got some instructions from Cliff. Sure, why not? Talking to Klug, who had been here before, kind of was guiding you to the service elevators that allowed access back into the facility.
What's the fact that, like, Sam saw this, and then the first deal, I'm waiting for it again. Let's just take this stand. Let's just hang on this way. I don't want to listen there.
Is that better? It's like,
Sure.
Yeah. That worked.
So while everyone was gathered here, you spotted some more zombies along with the badger guard that was screaming for help. He decided to let Klug do what he's been wanting to do the whole time, which is run and explode everything. Fortunately, he rolled a 1 and blew up the staircase, melted it down. We almost lost Zeth once again. Fortunately, he recovered. Dr. Green, I don't know if he had some assistance, but constructed a little makeshift metal ladder. You guys went deeper and deeper into the facility. Hooray! And then, as you went in, we ended up in... Check. It's not bad. Hold on. Loading. Very emotional. Others. It's a fitting song because we can talk about Tick. BeerCon.
It is.
There's a white man.
Yeah, multiple white men.
So yeah, when you were checking out the service elevator. It was filled with a bunch of more sophisticated-looking mutant zombies. One who was sparking while chewing apart all of the wiring in the elevator. Viracon zoned out for a while, daydreaming of Tick. I believe there was some dancing on the ceiling. But you managed to dispatch the mutant zombies here. And Zeth, I believe, found an access panel like above the elevator and like basically floated his way up through parts of the whatever you call it.
I don't.
Elevator shaft, service shaft. Damn right. Viracon faithfully waited for him forever. The rest of the group continued to look for other avenues.
Disappear in the corner, like, oh, fuck it.
Last time we saw that guy.
They headed north, and while waiting here, I think you guys heard Zeth peek out from like the service shaft that this ladder led up to. Viracon got a little bit sidetracked and found some tunnel that headed west that you didn't fully explore. But Zeth, you saw one branch that you went off of in this little catacomb of vents or whatever. You spotted some guards and another elevator that you went through. So yeah, that's where we currently left off. While you were all waiting, feeling very attached to Klug and his responsibility of his death, Horace decided to head back to the outpost and inform them and see if he could gather any more intel and/or more followers who could help you further on. He said he would try to catch up with you later or meet you back at the outpost, and scurried off.
Nice. That's how you play
Done. Nailed it. So here we find ourselves. Back in present time. Think about what you're up to and what you want to do while we distribute your dice and shit.
That might be me.
Last you heard, the elevator that you can no longer access would have taken you to the.
But I did climb with Zach.
Oh, you did. Yeah, the two of you went. Yeah. You spotted another elevator, but you weren't sure if you could push through and drop down in that area.
Okay.
But you did spy a location.
Well, now I tell the group that what we found.
That's fancy.
All right.
Now everybody knows.
Everyone's been filled in about the secret tunnel.
I think I should be one of the.
No, yeah, this is easy.
I have a feeling it's going to be this episode.
Another game way back.
What's that?
This is
It's going to be this episode's bonus.
Oh, maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Secret
Oh.
tunnel.
Is anybody?
Amber? That's me. Who's not bad?
You can change this
I
don't
was just named the
Wait,
band
can
next
you see
time.
what character name?
I'll take it. Thank you.
I'm not sure.
Right, they'll tell you what you need.
I can't really make anything out because of viewing people.
Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, whatever.
Oh, it's
I don't know if
fine.
this is
Alright.
I need to worry about spoilers.
Nah.
Another one.
If you feel like you're seeing too much stuff,
This one we he doesn't.
Yeah.
Yeah. This one's.
I saw it in the roll.
Oh, we can't see the facts.
oh yeah.
Yeah, it might be a-
Chilenos mine.
Oh, it still has cards
That's
in it.
Evans.
Oh, that's.
Oh,
We got a pretty.
okay. Story dice.
You know,
You have that?
Yes.
I think that's Evans.
That's nice.
So you need a pencil.
Yeah, pull this way.
Yeah, it's fine.
Nice. There's one where
Perfect.
they just cut off the name from the.
That's good. Started.
It's known as very good. It's not a big thing.
Have you played Hyperlight Drifter yet? We talked about
Yeah, a little bit.
You see,
Wait for it to come out on PS4.
That's good.
Yeah.
It's definitely old school in terms of difficulty, and you want to smash things sometimes.
Nice.
It's
It's got a real like
proper
Metroid vibe to it, and like it just drops you into this world and doesn't tell you anything about it.
Yeah.
Just kind of hint at stuff. I kind of like that.
It tells you a little bit. The last Metroid was incredible. But now it's just
things about these.
That's like the first video game that ever talked to me. Like, that's amazing. It took up 90% of the cart.
Yeah.
Does anybody need a refresher on some of their abilities?
I just want to tell you, remind you as well. I'm in possession apparently of a zombie head in a bag that's still snapping and stuff.
Oh yeah, that's right.
They walk at that stuff over there. So.
Living zombie,
leech. Right, I have
living zombie head
Yeah,
added.
and I have Sparky on the leech.
True. Okay.
So currently everybody else was silver.
Hey, Arya.
Arya. Oh, we saw you.
We immediately went for hiding behind.
I don't know why I bothered. Sit.
Except when I level up, like,
Nah, don't worry about it.
Oh, God.
So Jason, do you have all of our inventory stuff?
I might. I mark stuff a lot of times, but sometimes I miss things. I mean, you had some zombie samples, some sewer slime, and some collar bomb. You have one collar bomb.
Yeah, that's it. That's all.
Okay.
You got one left?
Yeah, I think so. I don't know if anyone else has it.
Does anyone else have a bomb flower?
I have 2 bombs.
Oh, that's how I made the movies. That's great.
Yeah.
Forgot about the comment.
You gave them to me, I think. That's why.
Okay.
You have 2. You have 2, yeah.
There you go.
Puppy kisses.
What? What?
She's like tapping.
Oh, no, she's fine. Yeah, I got her some of those fancy treats, like the
Not
lamp
fancy.
parts.
It's not pizza.
It's the pizza. So
I gave her one yesterday.
You can give her some if you want.
Well, I gave her
It's
soup.
not pizza with green pepper stuff.
That is truly the
Oh,
So
I
fancy.
got
It's so
It's
fancy.
the food of the king.
Oh yeah.
Can't wait to use it. Gravity.
I never got so much flag for great sense. I didn't know there's like over in Canada or something.
That's your bedroom. I don't know why it's like
Yeah.
No, I think it's funny. It's like for me and I in my head, I think that's like a thing.
Yeah.
In North America, I guess I'm for it. Like, you know, maybe some bar.
I can't read my hand. Hand wrote it, Mark one laser.
Now I believe this is truly great participants.
Tales of Santa.
Inertial armor, MK1 laser pistol, hand rocket.
Oh, it's armor. What's that?
Wait.
The great Green Pepper family baby.
Oh, I put the severed chomping zombie head in your inventory on accident. That's why.
Oh, get the hell away from me. I don't
Yeah.
Say what now?
No, everything's fine.
You give me your
You
zombie.
have your zombie head.
I think you still have a
Throw it away. Throw it away.
Yeah, it's
What?
very
swipe the card and
Yeah, you do.
I'm basing this mechanical. Like,
Alright.
covered like a glass of body parts.
Does anyone, last call, need a refresher on any of their powers or
I think we
anything?
do.
I will when we introduce them.
Oh, can I have a read back?
Yeah.
Is that the theme for Temple?
I think so. Well, I think this band did a lot of some stuff on the album. Beercon, you've got everyone's got your melee and your ranged attacks, and you've got disrupting touch, and temporal fugue. So temporal fugues uses either your melee or your ranged weapon. And if you hit them with that, they become dazed, and you basically disappear them from time temporarily. And then a moment later, they reappear as if they never left. But you can pick within 20 feet where they reappear. And so that's melee range. And then your disrupting touch is a melee touch. You actually like grab them or touch them and release some of your entropic powers and decay them. Essentially, it does necrotic damage, and whenever you attack them, if you attack them again before the end of your next turn, so basically that round and the next round, and if you land any other attacks, you do bonus extra necrotic damage to them. So that's pretty much it. I don't think I have any Omega Tech for you right now. Yeah. And then subject 113. You have your bold attack. I think you used it last time pretty successfully. That was the let's see, bold attack. You inspire your allies. Basically, if you land a bold attack, you can pick one ally within 25 feet of you, and they get an immediate basic attack as a free action. So you basically inspire someone, or you do like a basic combo. So if you hit, you can pick someone who can immediately attack with a ranged or melee attack right away. And then your other thing is the infected touch. Probably similar to 113's entropic touch. That is, you basically release some of your microbes or plague upon a target. You have to be in touching range, and you. Oh. It also does necrotic damage, and until the end of your next turn, that enemy is slowed and can't take immediate or opportunity attacks. You good? You need any refresher? Oh, your gravity hammer? It's pretty ridiculous.
It pulls me into a hammer.
Yeah.
That's bad.
Basically, you unleash like a black hole essentially, and you're the center of it. And anything you can pick one target within 25 feet to hone in on. And if you hit, you pull them up. You pull them 20 feet. And if they end up adjacent to you after the pull, so if they're within 20 feet of you, the hammer will also hit them. Do 68 plus your strength modifier and level damage, physical damage, 8-sided dice. And both you and the target get knocked prone once the gravity goes back to normal. So that's a...
But then you can target pulverized.
What's that?
But then you can target pulverized.
Yeah, I mean that's anywhere from a minimum of 6 to 48 damage plus a bunch of modifiers in one.
Is that a one-time use thing, or is that?
Well, it's a one-time use, and then after the encounter, you can check to see if it still functions.
Oh, okay.
That's the way all the Omega Tech items are. They're very fickle. Dr. Green,
You're correct.
you get.
Hammers like they used to.
You're good. Zeth, do you need
I think so. Is there an ability I got on my level up though?
You have a critical now.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Oh, yeah.
I don't have any Omega Tech for you either.
No, I don't think I have anything.
You do have like a whole fucking wardrobe of guard gear though.
Yeah.
You've got a guard serum, guard shield, guard spear, guard ID badge, guard uniform, one of their flail weapons, a pickaxe. That's good
for bartering when he gets back.
I like
you
to think
did?
about him. He's wearing them all at once.
All right.
What are you doing?
I'm wearing them all.
You could just have them
That's
floating
right. You're very
around.
much.
That's right. Can I start having it all ordered?
So that you don't have to carry it.
I don't know. That's fairly distracting. I don't know if you'd be able to do much else besides walk and do that.
What else is there, Penny? What else
This
is
is so
there?
good. He just walks in a group and everyone gets hit by claws. Oh, this is good.
Remember when you were a kid hiding from your mom?
Did I ever say
Every time.
I'm not the only kid with that, am I?
Yeah.
You know, in the department stores where they have the circular
Oh,
racks. As a
Oh,
kid,
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know.
First thing to
freak
do.
shot, and I
Yeah.
to go to the intercom. Then gets mad at you.
All right.
Worth it.
Go for that.
That's what
So-
Chef, yeah, that's what Chef is right now.
Dr. Green and Zeth have just returned. Dr. Green informed everyone about, well, I guess you saw at least that there's somewhere you can go through these access vents, service corridors.
Okay. Yeah.
Balls in your court, bitches.
Let's do it.
Maybe
Let's
it's
do it.
Sparky armor. I'm not sure.
And who's got our best
I know.
stealth?
Dress him up as a guard.
Who's the sneakiest?
Yeah. You said there was 2 guards, right? They said you said that they said it was.
It's better if I dress
Yes.
up because of the
Yeah,
way
we're
we
two.
did it.
I know what happened last time. What happened?
You guys basically peeked it here.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can we see what they saw?
Yeah. All right.
Or have them describe it to us?
Yes. Totally. I got you.
You know what happened 2 minutes ago?
Right.
Wait a minute.
Right.
It's Gamma World. There's occasional fugue flashes.
Oh yeah.
Everyone just kind of like flew. Sorry,
Jason.
for a while.
Yeah.
Just a question. Me and Seth we came talking. Can we dress up as Sparky in the whole like guard stuff he has?
You totally could.
Is Sparky under control?
Kind of.
Oh.
Flight control.
No, it's fine. I could. It's fine.
So going back 10 minutes ago,
That's right.
Dr. Green was following Zeth through some of the vents, and Zeth poked through the grating a bit, which was like a tapestry, and behind it, you kind of peeked out. So you're peeking out from like right around here. You hear a ding, and you hear 2 guards get off, and then they kind of split ways and went and walked off. And then you headed back.
Alright. Elevators.
So, if we dress up as zombies, maybe you can pretend to be a god.
There's no way that something can pretend anything would be. People can probably see that. I just want to have more like survivability.
And if nothing else, like they'll not focus on them for a second,
It's true.
and then you stick the zombie on them.
Yeah.
Oh,
then
that's
you
right.
distract-
He's not here. You could have been shaped.
No.
Horace has left the area.
Well, let's try. Let's dress up as Sparky. Maybe I should dress as Sparky because he doesn't.
So okay, hold on. You've
Sure,
got
that'd be great.
Sparky on a leash right now,
Yes, I do.
and
I take him to the side. I pull Sparky aside and have a heart to heart. I man to man with him. What's going to happen? And they should fight people.
Does he understand you though?
Bad.
Okay, so fighting
Exactly.
bands.
He said with a severed head in his hip and starts snapping at shit. Fighting is bad.
At some point, you're gonna have to chuck that at the guard during
I
battle.
know. What would happen? Of course, it's fun.
Catch.
he's not still sparking. He was just holding on to the wires when you were fighting them in the elevator. That's where he got the name, right? I'm recapping myself.
That was just his name.
Yeah.
No.
Okay. You've got him on a leash. I mean, whenever anyone comes near him, he's clawing and trying to bite.
Yeah, that's what I'm dressing on.
Okay, so you might need a few hands to restrain him and dress it.
He's been following me so far, pretty reasonable.
He's been following you on a leash. It's kind of
Yeah,
like,
but not like I'm dragging him. It's more like, let's go, nigga.
hey, roll a d20 for me.
I will do that.
say the pizza boxes do work out.
Yeah, you need a real level. I know.
14.
You reach out and touch him with one of your long, gangly octopoid arms and
Do like this.
manage to calm the beast. You're like the zombie whisperer.
Zombies.
Alright, yeah. He seems to be cooperating.
Just got some now.
And Zeth, you're offering up. I mean, wait, talk amongst yourselves here. What's going on?
I give you the uniform.
Ah,
I'll give you the badge and the spear.
oh, fair enough.
Alright.
Yeah,
Let's
what
go
you don't
start.
need is an armed zombie.
Yeah.
Here it is, aren't I think?
Well, I have
With
an
ID.
argument. Oh, that
Hey, put the
reminds-
ID badge on him.
No, he
No,
doesn't-
ID badge.
it's just a whole like set.
So uniform and spear.
No,
No
you
spear.
keep the spear as well.
Yeah, give
I'm
it
saying we don't want them armed and we
Will
don't
I
want
give
them with
him
identification.
Wait, what?
You want to give him a
That's
spear?
too much
Wait,
power.
there's no.
No, that's what I mean. Like,
no spear.
no spear.
He just
Okay.
looks like a guard. Kind of.
So wait, so you just put the uniform on him?
Yeah.
That's it.
He's just armored.
Okay.
And,
And he's still leashed.
oh yeah, I still do.
Okay.
The whole thing is like we keep trying to convince him while we're moving.
Okay.
Get more like ready.
All right. The zombie uniform. The zombie uniform. The uniform is now on Sparky.
Now it's a
Yeah.
uniform.
Proceed. What do you guys want to do?
So up top is where you guys just came
We saw an elevator.
But
Through the
through
vents.
a little
Through a vents.
ventilation shaft.
Yeah.
Not too much ventilation. But we can also go left. Into some.
Or whatever that is too.
That's pretty. It was caved in there.
Oh, it's caved in. Okay. Then yeah.
Well, do we know the door that gets us there, or is the ventilation shaft? Were we using the ventilation shaft to see what was on the other side of the door, or was that thinking only access that? I was trying to picture. Sorry, what was it? Like, is there the ventilation shaft when they were up over the top of the door? Is that a door that we know the other side?
That ventilation shaft was basically like almost like a giant like air conditioned duct that would blow.
So that puts like a whole other section we can only
Yeah.
access through the ventilation shaft.
as far as you know.
I vote zombie
Other
goes
ways-
first.
Other ways to get there.
Well, yeah.
That's not very
I
stealthy.
mean, you don't even know if you can get through that grate that's there.
Yeah, I say we go west.
Might be really loud.
I like that.
Might be really loud. I don't know. I mean, the when you two were up there, it was kind of a maze-like forking of vents.
Okay.
So that was just the path that you happened to take.
Alright, we can split into two teams. Stealthy team go through the vents, and then other people go through left. I second that idea.
Do we have a way to
Also,
contact
great.
each other if one team finds something? To like, let
No,
the
we
other-
don't.
Your Wi-Fi telepathy master is no longer here.
That's fine.
Oh, we don't have a
You have to do it the old-fashioned way. Talk to each
I
other.
really gonna miss him.
Yeah. What about the grades? I got pretty good mechanics.
Okay. Yeah, maybe. Who knows?
I mean, we know we need an elevator, and that's a known elevator.
That is a known
I
elevator.
think we should go for that.
I want to go left.
So,
He wants to go with me to left.
I mean, like, I probably could send the zombie through the grate, but the question is, what's going to get in front of him?
Well, what's in front of him is a
My
drop.
stealth is terrible.
What's in front of him is a drop, and then the other guards will come at.
Oh yeah, that's what I mean. All right. I'm happy either way.
Mine's pretty bad too.
I have
It's so
three.
bad.
Don't look at your stats.
It depends what you carry.
I mean, you can.
Considering
Don't think about it like that.
With me and a zombie, and I'm covered in like.
Oh, I said, I'll try.
All I know is one of the guards is a pig, so I want to kill
I
that
just figured
pig.
out the number.
I'm all with you for that.
I'm very.
You don't need to know what any of your numbers are.
wouldn't mind killing
I
a
just
rabbit
want you
either,
to want to
venison.
do things, and then I'll tell you whether or not you
I know.
succeeded.
As long as you kill stuff, I'm on
Venison
your
is
side.
fear.
I feel
Pots and
like
pepper.
it's
That's
really
As long as you kill stuff, I'm on your side
Alright.
because that's what I'm mostly happy about.
We're going back to the. We're going back to the grade.
I'm on board.
See if I can space my way back.
Okay, so let's get a head count here. Who's doing what now?
Sounds like Amber and I are voting great.
Okay, we're out. Anyone near the ladder is going towards the grate. That's it. Anyone near Viracon is going to go check out the west.
I think I'm the only one.
Oh no.
No, you're not. Are you? I think so.
Is everybody going one way?
Well, it's good. I don't mind. I can go with your kind of zombie.
Honestly, it might be.
So we're splitting into two
We're
groups.
splitting into two. Is it all of us in one person?
Does anyone else want to go with Beercon to the west?
Yeah. I'm debating. I probably go with Vericon just so he's
Have
done
someone
one.
else
Okay.
in case we get into a jam.
Yeah.
Does seem safer.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought we were taking. Well, I guess.
Yeah.
it's
I'll
fine.
go down there. I mean,
There you go.
it's quite
Really
preparing
want
to
to
be
change
honest.
No, I wanted to change zombie crawl in front.
Yeah, there you go.
I
But then again,
stay on my right side.
is the
I
great.
would say I am wary of your zombie companion.
And the head is funny to snap and stuff.
That's
Yeah.
I could get
Maybe we
a
should have
cool
stayed away from the
Wow.
gym.
I guess you're try real quick before we really get into it.
Alright.
Taking a left.
All right,
It's good to watch it.
doing the super
Yeah.
French voice. Super quick.
Meanwhile,
Dog walk.
events.
No, it's all good. I go with Vericon.
Okay.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah.
Yeah, zombie.
My experience is better with not you guys around.
So who's the most sciencey for taking care of the brain? I guess Doctor.
Yeah. Like again, are you setting up the vent? That's again.
Hang tight, Greg. Your cameo will be very soon.
So I guess which team are we following first?
I don't know what's about it, but we'll probably do event group first. Might as well load that up.
Vent group.
I'm trying to think of how. Maybe I can find a good
Watch
picture.
one.
Can we be Team Ramrod? Let's be Team Ramrod. We should be Team Ramrod.
Team Ramrod.
Say Team Ramrod.
What's the name? Character name again?
Xander. Xander Bloodbook. With umlauts.
You're not saying like
For no
a
reason.
tiny zombie after Xander?
What's that?
Well, you leave, I'm gonna see a tiny zombie behind you.
No!
It's about the size of a mouse, just really
Oh,
messed up.
I scream like a girl and climb on top of Zeph.
Damn it.
Go to Sparkle. And we both laugh.
Oh, there we go. I was trying to find a good picture in there. Show you that. It's like it's like that.
That's what you see when you look at events.
Yeah, I mean it's kind of here we go.
Nice.
Like a laser scout.
Just for that, I'm not saving you any parts.
It's kind of like like this. This kind of. I mean, it's a fairly large system under a fairly large complex.
We should go up the ladder. Like the elevator. Actually, no. We've had bad luck with ladders.
Yes, it's true.
None of our guys
Stairs.
explode.
It's a new day though.
No, we don't have any exploding guys.
Well, we do have a couple of exploding mini zombies.
No, I
They're
have
going the other way.
But they haven't been set off.
Yeah, just gotta make sure
and they
we
go
don't
into the
set
west, not up the great.
Got rid of that zombie problem.
Two.
And we came from the east, right?
Came from the east.
Oh, that little circle thing right there?
What? No. They came from down to the south and the east and then south and then west and then who knows where the direction you came from.
Oh. Yeah, doesn't matter.
Yeah.
She's stuck in streets.
Yeah, we're going to no, screen left.
We're going.
Yes. Screen left, screen right escaping.
What?
Screen left, we're going. The screen right escaping. Oh, that's
Yeah, west. We'll just call screen. Consider this a 2D map for now.
Right, yeah, no.
North,
screen
south, east, west. Yeah.
Oh,
Viricon was looking to the west.
but there's no more.
Huh?
Is that the one?
Oh, that's west?
Oh, that's
South and then west.
Oh, south of the
Go
way.
down into
I was
the.
just
You haven't been there.
I was still like, he says, let's go west, and I see a wall, like, oh, that's kind of shit.
Oh, you know, just talk to Zeph.
Yeah, we'll cross through the wall.
But damn it, Sam.
I have nothing to do with this.
Yeah, but you're the wall breaker.
I'm
Yeah.
the vent crawler.
Breaker of walls.
Dancing on the ceiling, that's okay. That's the thing, so.
My parents actually just went to go see Lionel Richie in Vegas.
What?
Yeah,
He's still around?
apparently.
Holy crap.
Money to
Oh.
support that
Oh.
wacky daughter of his.
Yes, I was looking for you. Stop with the thing. It's been an hour.
Oh yeah. Like, do you want to go all night long?
Oh, there you go.
All night long.
God damn it, Lionel. Alright.
Here, I'll show you. Oh yeah.
Oh.
Good call.
Oh, wow. That's cool.
This is kind of like the type of environment we're talking about.
Oh.
Underground, sort of sewer, sort of underbelly of a facility.
Can demonic vampires get tetanus?
Yeah.
Everybody gets that.
Good thing I'm resistant to necrotic.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe if it's like the blood of something that stepped on us.
Tastes metallic.
What tastes like nails?
It tastes like temples. We're kind of leaked today.
Are we going now?
Let's wait on Kylie.
We're doing event team first, right?
Would you say it's in events?
My plan is to go west.
That is the plan.
I'd say it's an
That's a
adventure.
great plan. I'm grateful to be part of this.
Have you seen Twilight Zone?
Here you go, subject 113.
That's great.
And all he does
This is kind of the environment you're in right now.
just says that all the time.
Very large air shafts,
Oh my god!
vents,
Good show.
underground.
Heading west.
Oh, that's cool.
So that's kind of give you an idea.
Yeah.
All right, so vent group is heading up.
Team Ramrod.
Let's I'm gonna play this a little bit differently.
And we get lost.
The big group is never seen again.
Let's go.
Yay, big group. Oh, big group.
Super hardcore game.
Cemetery.
We want to take a step to the left.
Like a hard cut somewhere in the desert.
It's dark in here.
Yeah. All right, so let's see if I have you draw on here, but
Big group.
this is you guys starting out. Oh, old school. You go up, and do you guys remember if you took a left or a right?
Oh,
No,
crap.
we just crawled around.
Yeah. Do you remember if you took a left or a right? Took a left? Okay.
Good memory.
Yeah, it really is.
Shit.
It might just be making this up.
Nothing happened last time.
All right. Dr. Green is 100% certain you guys took a left last time.
Listen to me, the doctor.
That's how we love Seth.
You crawl for a while. It feels like you're crawling for a little bit further than last time, but who knows? It's pretty fucking dark in here. And as you turn a little bit of a bend in this amazing map,
We just stand like,
What's going on?
This is good. Just all the different doors.
Who's in the front, by the way?
Yeah.
I guess. Well, green. Not green. You win because you were given the instructions.
You're dead now.
Okay.
Real behind, that's all we're saying.
So everyone's following behind you, Dr. Green. And when you peek your head out of what you think is the vent, it does not look the same at all.
Oh, well.
Hey guys,
Like,
this
hey,
doesn't look the same.
What's going on?
But still intriguing.
You don't know.
You don't know it.
He's
Oh.
You just see ass. I mean, well, it's all fairly. Imagine that grate's a little bit bigger. It's all kind of standing room.
It's like the Scooby-Doo thing where we just shut up.
This looks like back in the prisons again.
You don't see it.
Okay.
I get you kind of down.
Well,
Those four are.
should we peek around a little bit?
We're going the other way.
I'm going to peek.
You're peeking.
I'm peeking. Oh, I'm
There's a grate in front of you.
That's fine. Alright. I'll use my mechanic skill. Slice open.
All right. Roll a d20.
15.
All right.
Pretty good.
With a little bit of your laser scalpel and trying to, just fucking brute force this thing, you guys managed to pop the grate off. Let's see how awesome I am. Oh yeah, I'm awesome. Boom! I couldn't remember if I did that or not.
Popped off.
Wow. Jason's like, I'm so prepared.
I haven't looked at this map in a long time. I assumed you were going to go the right way. Everyone's following in behind him.
Sure.
Okay.
Now can I say it?
Yeah.
This looks like we're back in the prisons again.
Don't laugh.
Yeah, isn't that where we're trying to get to, the prisons?
Yeah, I thought we were going to get back to the medical supplies.
There's
the
a
other direction now.
it's very quiet.
Remember we had the prisons, and then we sent the bombing up and blew up this section, but we had peeked out there.
Alright.
I mean, it looks like it's the same map. I don't know. Am I seeing the same map, or are these pixels representing?
I don't know.
It looks like the same.
Well, what I'm saying is, when I look at this looks identical to the map that you used for the prison left side.
Well, there is a red carpet right here. That's very fancy.
I mean, I imagine whoever designed this facility probably used a lot of the same materials and techniques.
Well, can we peek through the door and see if there's?
There is a door to your screen right.
Is it covered in collapsed walls and zombie and pig parts?
You can't tell from this side.
Oh, there's actually a door there.
There's actually a door there.
Why did they put a carpet halfway into the door?
Anyways.
This to be a welcome to people.
Door's open.
Okay.
That's an important door.
You open it, and there is pig parts and goo and gore everywhere. And you are looking into the prison block.
Alright.
Play the gun in circles.
Okay.
Back in the vents.
Wait, so what is this section we're in? I'm confused.
Remember when we were back in the prisons?
Yeah.
It's through the door. The cell we were in.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a
You
good
remember when
sign.
they went down, there was like this one like this way? Like two
Oh,
left,
yeah,
right, and then one on the left.
Yeah.
It was kind of moving. That's the other side.
that was
All
the
this time, we
left
got
side.
right back where we started again.
Yeah.
Okay,
Name
we're
it,
gonna get to
doctor.
the laboratory, which is on the east side.
While you're contemplating
But I thought we
that,
couldn't get to the east side because the door got blown
Cut
out.
away!
Yeah.
Oh, meanwhile.
Meanwhile!
This was Plymouth? Dude, just come from Plymouth.
What did we know? This is.
Whoa. Oh, whoa.
You're all not really here, but Xander, who just opened the door, spies a android cat thing. Dun, dun, dun. Being slowly cornered, and it seems like trying to be forced into one of these cells by some badger guards.
We don't need no sticky badgers.
Huh?
Do you have an up-close shot of the cat?
Sure.
So you're working on it.
Nice.
Whoa.
Ooh,
Nice.
Meow.
Yeah, should we help this guy? Xander?
Does it mean we get to kill rabbits and badgers? Sure.
Yeah. Came out weird, but yeah.
I'm thirsty.
Catbot, you feeling cornered at the moment. I need you to roll a d20 for me.
It's a table. There's a
Nine.
Floppy copy.
Okay, so you all can either engage or observe. Apparently, whatever's going on is too distracted with its own business to notice you opening this door at the moment.
I've never been one to contemplate things for too long. I'm going to engage.
Okay.
I don't see any reason why Xander would start showing restraint now.
All right. Well, just for the sake of a turn-based encounter, all of you 4 roll initiative. Total.
14 on the dice. So 20.
What is it? Oh god.
It's a floor.
1, 1, 3.
Yeah, that's fine. There.
Yeah, glass is too smooth.
Oh.
Roll a
No,
1.
it's just initiative. Yeah, that's
Huh?
just initiative.
3 plus what?
So I didn't know something.
Well, you're supposed to know your basic
I
stuff.
haven't looked at it for like a month. I forget.
That's fair. It's plus 4. You have plus 4 initiative.
I do.
So 3 plus 4.
Yeah.
Okay. Who else is here? Dr. Green.
Oh.
Initiative.
Hopefully you goes before me.
Yeah, you can always delay. Total.
Hey.
16 plus your initiative. Your initiative is plus 3.
Oh, yes.
It's
16 plus 3.
Class with Jake. What is that?
Oh, what is that? That is a 10.
10 plus 3.
3, yay! Lucky 13.
Okay. Floppy. So basically, every time you're in an encounter,
Officer.
you can do 3 things. There is a standard action, a move action, and a minor action. Shit like talking or yelling stuff's always just whatever. You can do that as much as you want within reason.
Yeah.
You have a little drone hovering around you, which is your ranged attack. And you have some sort of mechanical blade. It looks like a sword. Let's put that in here. You also have your slashing claws ability, which is a 2-strike attack, and your machine grip. Both are melee ranged attacks. Slashing claws, you do 2 attacks. If they both hit, they both do damage, and they blind them. If only one hits, it just does damage. Machine grip, I think you basically grab, crush with your mechanical limbs, and hold something in place and do damage. So basically, every round, You can do a standard actions like an attack or one of your powers, like slashing claws or an attack. And you can also do a double move if you're trying to like close the gap or something, and then you sacrifice your standard action.
Yeah,
But you don't have to. I mean, like, you don't have to know the rules. Like, just kind of
I
describe.
have 2 standard actions,
Just,
right? Slashing.
you've got a standard action and a move action. As far as like your abilities, you've got a melee attack, a ranged attack, and then 2 powers. Basically, just describe to me what you want to do. You are a test subject here, as far as you can remember. You escaped the labs, and you're currently being cornered by these guards who are trying to trap you.
Okay.
Cats don't like being trapped and put in cages.
Yeah, so I'm gonna
That's
attack.
in your programming.
Can I attack?
Yeah.
I'll attack the rabbit. That's cool.
Okay.
Or the ram.
Yeah, the rabbit-looking thing. Yeah, it's a rabbit-looking creature. Do you want to unleash the slashing claws? Do you want to get in there and machine grip it?
Slashing claws.
Okay. All right. So let me just check the dice on that. Slashing claws. 1 sec.
Let's go to Ryan and
All right, so slashing claws, you'll have to move in a little bit to get in range.
Yeah.
So you go to engage melee range. To make the attack, it's a 1d20 plus 4 for each attack. So if you've got 2 d20s, that'd be better. Get like another one and just roll them both at the same time. 2. Yeah, you got it. Okay. All right. 15 and a 4. So one of the claws strikes. The second one, they manage to dodge out of the way. 1 sec. The damage for just one hitting is 1d. So roll a 6-sided die. It's plus 4. So 8. You use your mechanical cat claws and cut into that rabbit flesh for 8 damage.
Oh,
What the fuck is this song?
Doesn't sound very crazy.
Yeah.
not
This is not bloodthirsty song. That's more lady.
Sorry.
I just drew first blood, and this is the song.
It'll never happen
quite
again.
introverting. I have to think about it just did. You look very good about it.
I've never saw
That's
someone
stupid
before.
Forgive me.
That's how it feels.
The other guard pulls out his axe and then his other axe and tries to box you in.
But I'm standing on his face right now, though.
Hold on a sec. Got messed up. There we go. Alright, so he comes at you and just. He strikes you for about 6 damage.
Couple like that guy.
Xander.
I'm close enough to advance for a melee, right?
Let's see. No.
Oh.
Let's just say yes. We're gonna say yes.
I figure, what is the? Oh, it's 5 times.
We'll say yes.
Okay.
You guys all shuffled in the door while they were moving in on Floppy Copycat.
Well, I'm gonna charge the badger.
Okay.
With, double daggers.
All right. Xander charges in.
Xander
charges in. You know what your damage is on that?
Damage. Let's see. I'm starting off with the melee.
I think it's D12 plus 6.
Light to hit.
D12 plus 6.
Oh,
Yeah. D12 plus that. Yeah.
there we go.
15.
Nice little
Wait, you said 15 damage?
Alright, wait. Oh, shit.
Well, Xander charges in and fucking almost cuts this thing's head off. Knocks it back a bit.
Oh.
Xander.
Dr. Green! Wait! Oh, right, sorry. Right, you had.
Actually, is Blackfire port area of attack?
No, I think it's single target.
Is it single? Oh, it's
Let's refresh.
Blackfire. Let's see if I can advance and hit both of them.
It's a melee too, so it's within 10 feet, but it is just a single creature target.
Okay. Well, I'm going to do that too.
Okay.
End up behind him.
Okay.
So once somebody's about there, I got the fight. 13.
Oh yeah.
And that one is a
It's just 5 damage.
12, right?
No, it's just straight 5 damage.
Blackfire port?
Yeah.
What is that?
Oh no, wait, sorry, no, it's 1d10.
Yeah.
Sorry,
It's
been a while.
That's this one.
4 damage. Are you doing that on the badger or the
Yeah, still on the badger.
Okay. Yeah, so you charge in, slice this guy up, set him on fire with black demon flames, and then teleport behind which one of them?
See behind him. Fuck your hair.
Which one?
Fuck your hair.
Okay.
Quite
Quite the entrance.
Hello. Looked like you could use a hand.
Thought we already freed everybody. Zed.
We just seriously free everybody.
That's good. Alright.
Let's get a bigger layer.
Huh?
I'm
I'm cool.
Yeah.
Do you know how a close blast 5 works?
Close blast 5. Yes. Let's see.
It says it's each creature in a certain blast radius.
Okay, hold on.
There's the area attack one. So I didn't finish taking his head off, I guess.
Not quite. He's barely standing now.
Still standing.
Yeah.
Like
Oh, it's fine.
Hold on.
Who was it? Doesn't matter. Moving on.
we don't talk about it.
Oh,
Yes, it's just that we had it long.
Can I stand on both of them in the ceiling? It's a little
There you go.
Oh, okay.
All right, so close blast. So I guess in front of you, basically.
Sure.
Like this is showing here.
Like a certain
So close blast 5 would be like you pick a direction and a 5x5, so 25 by 25 foot square. Will envelop everything inside of that.
including allies.
Well, it depends on the ability. What's it say?
You overwhelm your foes with a surge of telekinetic energy.
It says foes.
Each creature in blast.
Each creature in blast, friend and foe.
Oh, sorry guys. It's gonna be rough. I know. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm
See if you
doing,
can get to that side and angle it
You can do
between us.
I think I can.
Nope.
I was gonna do a gravitational pulse from here.
Okay.
So it's a range of 10.
Okay.
So I shouldn't have ported behind. So you gotta tell me these things beforehand.
I don't
I'm
know.
not gonna give you much
Shit
time.
just happens.
Target is D10 plus 6.
Okay, so no, you got to hit with the you're doing the gravitational pulse or the telekinetic wave.
Gravitational pulse.
Okay, sorry. Double check. Gravitational pulse. Oh, sorry, telekinetic wave. Yeah,
Wait, what?
you said telekinetic wave, right?
No gravitational pulse.
Oh,
Telekinetic wave is the
that's the blast.
blast
Okay.
5.
Yeah, so this is standard range 10. Target one creature. Attack is 1d20 for you. 1d20 plus 6, right?
5, I think.
No, because you leveled up.
Oh, right. Oh, okay, yeah.
I'll work.
I'm gonna hit that
Wait.
bunny.
You going for the rabbit?
Yeah.
Okay. So what's it is range 10, so yeah, holy, that's really far. That's 50 feet.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, you're good. You don't have to move if you don't want to.
I'll just hang out. I'm good. Alright, so D20?
What's that gravity?
10.
10 plus
6.
16 versus their fortitude. Fortitude. You bend and push gravity, but the rabbit seems to be unmoved.
Fucking rabbit. Fucking rabbit.
Fortuitous rabbit.
Sorry, my friend.
Well, last time I used that one. Next time I was going
You
to read
holding
that
your ground?
telekinetic wave.
You holding your ground there?
From the get go.
You still have a move, a minor.
Yeah, we were really
I'll hop on the ceiling. I'll hop on the ceiling.
Hopping on the ceiling.
Why not?
That'd be great if you miss your melee attack and you just run up and look at it. Yeah, that was me. It just
It's
missed.
dodging again. Dave.
Seth has tried to manipulate gravity, but missed.
Yeah, I messed that one
Of
up.
course.
So he takes to the ceiling.
I'm crying on the ceiling.
Sorry, Chris, I'm still up.
Just like when I go up here, like.
So you can end up. I mean, if you're going straight up, that's probably about it as far as distance.
So you basically run up and try to attack, you miss, and it's not floating up.
Everything's better with wine.
Next up is Dr. Green. Did you go yet?
No.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you're up.
Did you plan this, Jason? Or did this song actually just come up?
It happened last time,
Yeah.
so I queued it up. I knew it was going to go on the ceiling at some point.
That's what Seth does.
That's
Eventually, you're all going to have your own theme songs.
well done, David.
That's his signature move.
All right, Dr. Green.
Mine can be raining blood.
Do I have enough? Do I have enough points in my turn to go into the axe dude and attack him?
Let's say yes.
Alright, I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
I'm gonna unleash my antimatter blast on his face.
Oh shit,
Ooh.
son!
In my face.
Point blank.
Point blank. Let's see.
I mean, you don't have to be point blank, but I like it.
Yeah,
I like that
don't
you
like
are.
his face.
I like it. It's gonna walk up.
You put your hand basically on his face.
This guy's like a dazed fighter, still trying to hang on in the last round, and Dr. Green's just gonna walk up to him and remove all of his matter.
Yeah, that's right.
Right.
Love it.
That was having your day.
Get in there. Roll a d20. For you, d20 plus 2. Oh no, 5.
Yeah. 12.
What?
So I got 17 in total.
17 total. Yep.
And then 2.
Damage is 2d6 plus 7.
Oh.
Alright.
How did I have?
I got a
More importantly, it's moving.
I got a 10 in total.
You have just completely, on a molecular level, destroyed this badger's very existence.
Yay! Wow.
He's not even here anymore.
It's like you never existed.
Just walk down, put your hands on something, just
Huh?
Oh my god.
Floppy copycat.
What's going on with the? What is it, a rabbit?
There is a rabbit surrounded by a cat.
Has the rabbit gone yet?
No, not yet. No,
I'm going again.
no, hold on. 113's up. Sorry.
Go up and just attack the rabbit.
I mean, you've got ranged attacks. You've got bone saws.
Yeah, maybe I'll break out the bone saw.
Can we get it ready?
So,
I thought you might.
I'm gonna break out the bone saw. Ready to get up there.
Hold on, we need the remix one.
It's the remake? Of course, the remake.
It's the internet.
What question? Did you ever see that weird mix from like in Notorious B.I.G. hypnotized with the dinosaur dude.
What?
On the TV show Dinosaurs.
Oh, really?
Yeah, someone makes it to like Heaven Red, big Notorious B.I.G.
Wow.
It's so good.
I heard the one with Biggie and Thomas the Tank Engine.
Oh yeah, that's also good.
That's really
Right. Bones off.
That's a pretty
Oh, are
great.
you kidding me? You found a Bonesaw remix?
The bone saw is out.
All this music's such a build up that it's gonna go well.
Don't roll a 1.
On our Facebook message, you know, in case you don't have any slaves.
You get a 1? Oh, I'm sorry.
Tickling
the funny bone at this point.
Shit!
Ah.
The song was too awesome. I was
So I pull it out and
distracted.
start dropping the bone.
Bonesaw's loose.
Yeah. Bones.
Oh my god, I'm scared of the bone saw. It's way worse than that.
Yeah, you go charging in with your bone saw out, fall flat on your face, drop your bone saw,
I'm not a superhuman.
and it goes skittering down the hallway. And you hear a, huh?
From off screen?
Is it?
Yeah.
The most
Off screen indeed, Dr. Green.
Oh
like
no.
the most amazing thing just happened, and then I had nothing. Alright,
Cry, and then you trip.
I don't know if I can
I
feel
like the fact that
embarrassed, but
You basically
It's not
skidded on the metal ground.
I don't even bother getting up. I'm just gonna stay down
Oh
here.
no, you definitely can't right now. So don't worry about it.
Stay down here and not look at anyone.
The rabbit, surrounded on all sides, kind of does a telegraphic anticipation and does a crazy rabbit hop.
I probably started a little.
Jumps up into the air and
Really?
pounces down on 113.
Oh my god!
Nice.
He only does about 5 damage to you.
Oh, okay, my brain's only a little.
Lands right next to
Only
you.
just a tiny bit knocked out.
Pulls out his long knife. Yeah, got like a cornered animal look on his face. Trying to slowly back away. Copy.
I'll
Cat.
do, what is it there? Android grip?
Yeah, you could go forward and try to do your machine grip.
Yeah, I'll do that. Machine grip.
Okay. Are you moving in just in front of the rabbit?
Behind the rabbit.
Yeah. You can kind of get like above it a little bit.
Okay.
That will work. Alright, you move in, reach out your mechanical feline arms. Let's see, first roll a d20, I gotta see what the modifiers are again. First roll a d20, I gotta see what the modifiers are again.
16.
16? Yep. For future reference, your thing is d20 plus 5. So that's a 21.
Oh, that'll do.
Nice.
You definitely latch on to the rabbit. Where? I don't know. Neck, arms, face.
No preference?
Tell me. Give me the adjectives.
It's gonna be, it's right ear.
Oh, nice. floppy copycat caps of floppy rabbit ear. It's machine grip. You can roll a d10 plus 7 for damage.
Plus a 7.
D10 is like one of these guys. And then we just add 7 to the total. Do you have one of these? The one that says like 70, 10, whatever, you can use that. Just drop to 0. No, that's just roll the d10.
This one.
Yeah. 9 plus 7, 16 damage. And
Oh my god!
pretty much scoop out the brain.
And the target is now immobilized. Can't move, but can still be forcibly moved.
Oh,
So you've got the rabbit completely immobilized by the ear.
We can get information on
He's not dead yet?
It was 9. You did roll a 9 plus 7 damage. Not dead.
Can I talk to the rabbit?
Yeah, free action.
All right.
You can talk.
How many guards are over there on the corner? That we just heard off screen.
Ah! I don't know. They're patrolling. They've got this whole place on lockdown.
Oh, damn. All right.
No, not.
What's that?
Oh, not here.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
right.
exactly.
Sorry.
I'm basically sitting there just telling you funny jokes that are funny, but
Are we out of
literally
combat?
just-
I mean, kind of.
Engulfing zombies in body parts.
Oh, haha.
Well,
Slightly gay.
meanwhile, speaking of which,
Meanwhile.
Meanwhile!
Yeah.
That's right. We have other people.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna safely assume that you guys at least go back to where the tunnel was.
Yeah.
Yes, you want to continue to. But they're regular tunnel.
Okay. Sparky has remained obedient thus far. Ahead of you is the tunnel. It's pretty dark, but you can kind of see where it opens back up on the other side there. I will steer you inwards, and then you can take over from here. But kind of like those photos I showed earlier. Let's see. You know, it's kind of got this kind of vibe, underground, but still man-made, fairly unmaintained.
You should continue forward.
Okay. As you continue forward, the tunnel leads north, and it's pretty fucking quiet, but as you head northward a bit, you kind of hear a buzzing noise.
Let's keep going.
Okay. And you can kind of see a glowing gate in front of you, blocking off what feels like something that heads out into a less man-made part of the facility. You kind of catch like a weird draft through the
Is this
tunnel.
like a laser gate thing?
It's definitely a laser-looking grid, very similar to what was in your prison cells.
That glowing effect. That's nice.
Oh, yeah, you like that?
It's real nice, like.
It's even got like this moist ear 4D effect.
I can feel it.
Maybe we can send Sparky eat it or something.
It's
That was an idea.
Oh, it's laser. It is
Zombies
laser.
don't eat laser. Light sparky.
Seems like a pretty solid day.
Sounds like he's hungry.
No. We can still like look for some like is there like a switch or something on the wall?
There's a panel on the wall to the northwest up here. You could try checking it out.
Are you good with that sort of stuff?
I don't think so.
Well,
I know I'm not good.
Let's just hammer at it.
I like that. It just did it.
The Aircon did manipulate another panel in this facility
Yeah.
before.
Oh, yeah. Does it look familiar?
I mean, it looks similar, but it's not exactly the same.
No.
It looks like it's more of like a readout panel. As far as you can tell, there's no input or a
not
place
on?
to scan. I mean, it's on.
Should we press buttons?
Yeah.
Break it?
Let's press buttons.
I'd like to press all buttons.
Okay, I mean, there's just a few buttons on the side of the screen.
Press them all.
Yes, press all of them at once. Just take my hands and go.
Sure.
It's like a scene from.
You push a bunch of buttons, the screen refreshes, and it just says "gate active."
All right.
None of the buttons turn it off.
Let's just hit it really hard.
Yeah. Now we break the panel.
You smash the panel.
Yeah.
It sparks. Sparky looks really excited.
Yeah. I let Sparky
And
participate.
the
a bit in
screen
Smash.
cracks and gets that melty, broken LCD screen look to it, and the gate is still very much online.
Can I get Sparky to grab in and just pull the wires out of it?
Sure.
Let's do it.
It's Sparky to do that.
Sparky! Grab the wires. You seem so happy. You did well today.
He does. You drop the leash as he becomes electrified, being the smart octopus that you are. So Sparky's just holding up electrical wires, coursing through them. He seems very happy.
Yeah.
The leash does not look like something you'd want to touch at the moment.
I know.
Fortunately for you, Sparky seems very distracted.
So that's it. No effect on the laser field at all.
Not from this vantage point.
Can I get Sparky to run into the laser grid?
Sure.
Go for it, Sparky.
Good try.
With Sparky.
Still
Kind of looks at you like, more sparks?
Yeah. All the sparks. Just for you.
He tears away from the panel and charges into the grid. But it's not like it's more of a, if you recall from your prison days, more of a vaporizing effect than an electrocution effect. So both Sparky and the guard uniform gifted to you from Zest have just disintegrated into dust.
Sparky.
Well,
I tried.
we tried everything.
Is nothing?
Just keep hitting it. Just keep hitting it.
Yeah.
So,
I'm looking at Vera like maybe we can throw.
Oh no.
should we tell them we killed 100 zombies?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's what we gotta do.
Oh, you didn't die in vain.
So we gotta do that.
So, you find yourselves a bit of a plasma vaporizing dead end
True.
for the moment.
So-
I guess we try and get that with the group.
Should we? Yeah, let's do that. Let's
Yeah.
go up there.
That
And,
was a nice side quest.
Is there nothing left of Sparky at all that we can bring back? I feel bad having destroyed
No.
armor.
Yeah, nothing.
Through ashes.
Like, see on the other side.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, it looks like it heads up to more tunnel and darkness, and there's a bit of a draft. I mean, obviously you don't see any of that or know anything about it.
But
But.
well, you already knew they could spell draft and something like this. So. Well, let's head back and see what's going on.
Yeah, head back. All right.
Can
So
we get one of our things
I'm
to
not even
someone
worried
else
about
that gets
Sparky.
through?
It'll be like cross my mind.
there does seem to be a theme.
Yeah, don't lend your stuff out. You won't get it back.
Come
So
on.
these guys aren't really here.
Poor Sparky.
Well, so we know
Yeah, you're much more
the whole
emotional.
mirror-
Like, oh,
the
no.
mirror incident.
Well, you guys managed to find your way back, and
What's with the panel on the ground there? That's open.
yeah, it was there before. I mean, there's all kinds of like weird access panels. And
Just randomly hit shit.
Yeah.
So me and her kind of run around.
This
I
time
mean-
I want to use my entropic energy to touch everything.
Yeah. He just runs around and starts to break everything that blinks.
rust starts to build very slowly, very, very like one speck of rust.
That was your plan?
The panel on the wall there is not active. The thing on the floor looks like it's just pipes.
No, it doesn't matter. We just hit everything.
You hit everything to no avail.
You guys are like comic relief task
You're like monkeys. Like, oh!
Oh shit! The ladder is broken. Everything, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
All the ladders broken.
Not really. It is
Correct.
like 0.001% more rusty though from your touch.
Looks unsafe.
Fine. We go out there.
Yeah, let's follow.
You're heading up?
At least we feel
Great.
like we accomplished something.
Great.
Right.
We broke everything.
So
Did you went up here last time, right?
Jokes
Huh?
on them.
Did you go up here last time?
No, I didn't.
Oh, well then we have no idea where to go.
exactly. So you run into a fork in the road.
You know what? Roll it.
That's exactly what I'm going to do. But you guys don't get to decide this.
I know, that's great.
So they don't know.
Well, fortunately for you, you decide to go left.
Oh.
That was
Aw.
RNG all the
That's
way.
fine. Yeah, it's all good. You're making shit on the way.
And I'd be like, huh. Well, I guess let's
Sometime
go
you
left.
knew where he was going.
Yeah. We still look at every kind of want to see it.
So anyway, out of spite.
This is the guy smoking on hell hitting shit on the links.
So after heading left and winding and blah blah blah, you guys come to an open access panel. Here you are.
Nice. I know that song.
Doesn't look familiar, or at least that familiar.
No, I don't know.
Back. It's fine by me.
Meanwhile,
I hear stuff. I hear loud banging.
no, you don't.
What is that?
I'll tell you what you hear, Doctor.
And then maybe hear this mouthy rabbit that's currently in
Not yet.
a painful grip of
Wait for-
feline android.
Wait for subject 113 to get back from her mental break here.
We're falling on her face.
Did you bring out the water thingy?
Jack,
On the way back?
if you grab the water, you just pass your cup down.
I know it's easier to have it here.
You can pass me that water.
All right. Ryan, pass along.
That's the sound of the man.
It's like in old times. Pass the cup of water.
I'm good.
Yeah, sure.
Sounds like something from Kung Fury.
Yeah, right? I mean, the band is called Laserhawk.
Can't go wrong with that.
King of the streets.
Thank you.
All right. Meanwhile, back at the prison block, 113, you managed to, I'm assuming, get a help from one of your colleagues here. Get back on your feet after getting jumped on by a rabbit after you ate shit and lost your bone saw.
Wait, did she lose the bone saw?
Went
Yeah,
clambering
flamed
down the hallway.
Ah,
Funny you should ask. Badger walks in with an axe and a bone saw.
Hey.
stinking badger.
Oh, shit, what the fuck's going on?
Same order? Or are we rewind?
Yeah, we'll just say order. Okay. Hold on a second.
We know Seth is fancy as well. Well, I'm looking at this. Just singing to yourself.
Whoa.
Do you notice like those music videos without
Yeah.
music? There's like a YouTube channel.
Oh yeah.
It just makes some. That just like
No.
just the noises over it. But
Oh, no.
it's so good.
Is it the Lionel Richie one? with
Yeah,
the
the
loud-
which one is
Hello.
You should see it. It's really like this 80s songs. It's so creepy without music.
It's true, music videos are ridiculous. You don't think about the music.
Oh yeah.
But this is a great one done there.
Who did we lose now?
Jack,
Oh, okay. All right, yeah. So, 113, you get back up. Floppy Copycat, you still got this bunny ear just completely clenched in your mechanical hands. Dr. Green, you were asking your questions.
Yeah. I was inquiring how many.
Oh, okay.
dogs there were.
While she was screaming about, I don't know, we got this place on lockdown, a badger guard appears carrying, must have picked up the bone saw. So we're just going to use the same initiative order. Floppy Copycat. You've got a bunny ear in one hand
Oh my god.
and a badger approaching you from behind. What would you like to do?
Can I do a range attack against the? Well, actually, can I just attack the rabbit
Sure.
or one more? Yeah.
Yeah. What kind of attack?
Colombian necktie.
Weapon, ability,
Ability, triple claws.
slashing claws?
Yeah.
You're gonna have to let go of the ear first.
It's incapacity, isn't it?
All right,
Just,
well,
like,
then I-
snap the neck.
Yeah. Can I just like?
You could try things like that. I mean,
Yeah.
it's not completely incapacitated. It's immobilized.
Uh,
It just means you can't.
can I just like slash at it, or with my sword? Right.
Yeah, sure.
They're
Yeah.
hitting that shit.
Yeah,
Yeah. Can I go for a finishing kill with the sword?
yeah. Roll a d20. Fucking hell. Really bad?
20 or what?
I think the rabbits lose.
The ear goes back.
Oh.
You guys are number one tonight. We're looking like a number one kind of night.
Does the ear go back onto the rabbit?
Wait. Don't like bring me and you down in this
True.
thing.
True. Smash Squad. Smash Brothers.
Exactly.
We're like fully retarded.
Got this ear left on. Kinda. Oh, my sword.
That is for Christmas babies. I've gone full
Really. Wait from hero to zero.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Alright, you go to pull a coup de grace on this locked down rabbit. Try to get real fancy and stab it with your sword, but it manages to duck down, break your grip by punching your arm, and attack you instead.
You basically rabbit it couldn't move.
Yeah, they move on.
Rabbit, 6 feet in front of you. Yeah, that you were holding on to.
The power of the one.
Magical.
Fucking digs into you real deep.
Coup de grace.
That's one pissed off bunny.
He coup de grace it back.
You're gotta reboot the mainframe there, Catbot. Xander, you're up.
Alright,
Things are getting interesting around you.
go with the badger.
Okay.
Alright. With my knives. 17.
Describe to me what you're doing, please.
Just usual, my typical lunge in,
You're just charging in?
Yep.
Alright.
full on attack. I was getting mixed up. It's this one for the knives, right?
Well, you gotta roll. You rolled the hit.
roll
You definitely landed that. It's D12 plus 6.
That's a 12, right?
9.
And now,
Slice him up for 9 damage.
the something I want to try and do. Can I grab the bone saw and then pour it away with it?
I don't know, because you're both holding on to it.
Maybe bring his hand with me.
That is a good try.
I'm kind of holding onto it and then burning it. So it
I
might.
mean, I think it would be like a little bit of a challenge to see who holds on to it. You can try.
Alright.
Okay. You win.
What'd you get?
17.
Nice.
Roll was 1d10 damage, right?
Yep.
Which direction are you going?
Back towards subject. So I can
Okay.
hold her. And 8.
Xander,
Oh, very
this is fucking
consequential.
Xander show. Charges in, slices up the badger, grabs the bone saw, sets him on black fire, and teleports in front of 113 holding the bone saw out.
Okay.
Got your knife for you.
Yeah.
Got your nose.
Maybe you need to hold on to it.
Alright, Dr. Green, no pressure.
Follow him back.
Just be amazing.
I am a demonic vampire.
Yeah.
You're just inherently
We do
cool.
have that going.
That's
Why he's
true.
not dead yet, right?
The bunny is not dead.
I was very
The
impressed.
bunny just broke the machine grip and escaped the executioner there and fucked up the catbot pretty good.
Did you
So
kill
wait, my melee is a syringe, right?
Yeah.
Alright. You go into Bunny and prison shank.
With the needle.
Get a real close look at that syringe. Stabbing.
Ugh.
Roll to hit.
10.
You rolled a 10?
I rolled a 10 and
It's plus
it's 9.
plus.
No.
Yeah, actually, it's 9 plus 9. Holy
Wow.
Alright.
shit. So 19.
Okay.
Yep, roll damage.
That's
Yeah.
a good
That's a
modifier.
healthy modifier.
That is good.
It's a D8 plus 6.
Yeah, the dominant.
D8 plus 6.
Oh, 1 plus 6, 7.
Alright.
Still good, right? You must be dead.
You stabbed this rabbit bitch up pretty good, and she is definitely bleeding, but
Oh,
not
it's a
dead.
she?
What?
Oh,
Make it
Yeah,
feel
I feel
worse.
bad.
It looks feminine. Zeth.
Meanwhile,
on the ceiling.
Still dancing.
You know, I'm picturing it as the bunny from Zootopia.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
You just.
And we just stab the shit out of it.
Alright, first of all, you want to like you held it up by the ears and try to kill her with a knife. A knife stab.
How far over can I? Let's see, my distance is, my speed is 5.
So that's 25
Ooh.
feet.
They're all on one side. You can do
I don't know if I can reach that far. Can I move over, run across the ceiling 25 feet? Oh,
I mean, you're within. I'd say you're close enough for your 50-foot
can I
attack.
do the double jump and then attack?
Yeah.
Double jump.
Or move twice and attack? Is
You
that-
can no. You can do a single move and then attack.
I will do a single move
So
and
that's
attack.
20. So you can basically move to the other side of that doorway. You're
Alright.
still walking upside down the ceiling.
Yeah.
Okay.
Distance attack.
Okay. Which you doing a
Which
range
is,
attack?
yeah, I'm doing a range attack. And I'm going to take my spear that I had and
Okay.
gravitationally throw it at the bunny's head.
All right.
Oh!
Uh,
Plus range of 5. Am I close enough?
5 is 25 feet. So yeah, you just well, it was 50 total, and he moved 25 to get there, so he should be right.
yeah, he's fine.
Well, that's enough.
I'm not gonna argue over inches. So yeah, it's a D20 plus 8.
Plus 8. Yeah. Oh, damn it. 9.
17. It's a hit.
Alright.
So it's a D10. Is it D10? Range plus 6.
Damn.
What'd you get?
2.
2?
Yeah.
Plus 6, right?
Yeah.
You have
So 8.
you take her out.
Alright.
Oh,
What a tough rabbit.
Bye bye, Sergeant Hops.
From the skies above, she gets javelined or whatever the hell you're throwing up there.
Through the skull.
Through the skull. Never saw it coming.
Pfeffer.
113.
Dancing on the sea.
And you move up back.
She's Facebooking.
113.
Okay. So I'm not full health, but what's that thing that I can do where someone else can attack and then I attack?
You do a bold attack with one of your regular melee or ranged attacks, and if it hits, you empower an ally within a certain range to basically get a free attack right now.
Nice. Yeah, I want to do a bold attack. I want to try again with my bones.
Okay.
Saw redemption.
So you're gonna move into a bone saw attack.
Yeah, the bone saw territory. I'm all warmed up.
All right.
See? Still works. Still good. And then,
This is a new bone saw?
it's real.
A lot.
It's a dubstep bone saw.
Charge him with that bone saw, motherfucker!
This is bold bone saw.
Bold bone saw attack.
Okay, so 20!
Redemption.
That's pretty damn
I
old.
needed the dubstep.
Yeah.
I don't even know. I mean, describe it how you want. Yeah, there you go.
This is with a bone saw?
Really good.
Are they? They're not sharp though, right?
That's good stuff. How much it is.
This one.
She's just-
sharp.
You slice into this motherfucker with your bone saw. Blood splattering everywhere. It's such a bold attack that plague germs are just oozing out of you into his open wounds in a necrotic stink. Because you have a new critical power.
Yeah.
That's true, yeah.
Plague Bearer critical. Just hit.
Oh man.
His face is looking green and diseased and just pussy. And you lock eyes with... I mean, Dr. Green's right there.
Yeah,
You guys are
Dr.
close.
Green, yeah.
She looks at you and you're like, ooh, germs, open wounds. And you find yourself able to attack again. You step over the rabbit corpse and do what?
Well, I see that his body is open.
Yep.
So I can do a surgical incision
Sure.
in his vital organ.
Why
to
not?
disable it.
Yep.
I can
Do
totally
range.
get after all that.
Precision.
I mean, the organs are looking pretty diseased, but yeah. I don't know what just happened.
Just went the door here.
Nope. Somehow that's the recommended next song after the bone saw.
Yeah.
A SpongeBob something or other.
So I hit.
Well, after all that blood, you need
Just don't even roll anything. Just tell me what you want to do, and it's going to happen right now.
That's
Yeah.
exactly what
Well, the
happened.
power.
All right. Yep. You slice them open. Pus and gore everywhere. Dr. Green goes in there, removes some organs. This guy's fucking dead. Fucking dead.
Nice.
What a massacre.
Look at that.
Meanwhile-
Oh, yeah.
Meanwhile,
I'm guessing they heard that.
So, I don't feel embarrassed.
they didn't hear the
Then
dubstep.
we strike a heroic pose.
Woo!
Meanwhile.
You guys here.
What else?
Meanwhile,
Wait.
you definitely hear some noise to the east and notice that the door is ajar.
We should go up the stairs. I mean, some noise.
Okay.
Yeah.
Noise.
Who knows what's out there? These guards are coming for you.
Exactly.
I want to peek inside the door though.
Here kind of peeks inside the door.
Alright.
It's ajar. I have to see.
Fair enough, fair
You
enough.
can't resist.
You peek in there, see a lot of blood and gore on the floor, and a very familiar prison block.
I regret
And your
that.
allies are to the east,
Okay.
standing over lots of corpses.
Let's continue.
To where? In?
The stairs.
On the stairs.
You don't say anything?
I said I wish I hadn't done
He just saw blood and gore.
Okay, wait, hold on.
Well, I guess you guys are still checking out the western.
Yeah, exactly.
Just want to be 100% clear.
Instant regret.
You peeked in, saw your allies, and some enemies.
Through the door?
Yeah,
I thought they were up the stairs and to the left.
not at all. You don't know anything.
Yeah.
Oh, I saw. Looked
You
through the
peeked
door
through the
and
door
our
and saw
Yeah.
corpses and your allies standing
Okay,
there.
I said let's go past.
Okay.
There are people there.
I thought maybe you
Our
did.
friends are there.
He goes like, oh.
I guess.
I
I thought they were up
all
to
of
the
the
right.
corpses for
The thing is, he
talking
hasn't told me. I just heard him like. I heard noise from the other side, and he peeks his head, and I'm like, oh, fuck that.
about.
You're like, no.
Finney's like, come on, can we just get the group back together?
I mean, I don't fucking care, but I mean, that didn't seem like something Vericon would do.
No, that's true.
You see the fence.
You guys walk in amongst
Just waving.
amidst 113 and Dr. Green dissecting a
Ugh.
semi-living badger corpse cadaver.
What do you guys get up to over there?
You guys just-
What do you? What happened to the west?
Wait, I want to look at the money.
Nothing.
We're still there.
Wait, where's Sparky? Where's
Uh,
my uniform?
well, you know, I said in three.
What? What the
He's
uniform?
with his own kind now.
He's doing some reconnaissance.
He went to the farm.
Did you have a Harry and the Hendersons moment?
Exactly. Goodbye.
Go.
Just go. So, everyone's reunited back on the prison block again, and standing in front of you is a tall, slender-looking, mechanical cat person.
A new friend.
Oh, she could wow. Take us for good.
Friend.
So what's your story?
What's my story?
Yeah.
And then I guess I was captured here.
Sorry.
You don't
Held
remember?
hostage for a while. I woke up.
Cat's telling the story.
I woke up. Probably just woke up in the prison. I was on another planet, but then I must have got catnapped.
But
I like this cat.
This is a dangerous combination.
The puns are real.
Yeah. I guess. So, do I get to do something? Or
I mean, it's all
We're just
kind of
talking
free
now.
reign
Oh, okay.
right now, yeah.
is there a way I can like heal or ask for healing?
Not at the I mean, you can
Or
ask.
redo my circuits?
Yeah, maybe.
You're kind of breaking the wall here, but didn't you mention
I
something?
look at Vera and said, Vera could speak
At
the
the
mechanics.
Oh, yeah. He was
That's what they
Can me and
mention
Vera can
that.
take care of that?
mention what?
Well,
Because he was
you
in
rat,
labs.
Wait, you're
rat
on the
around
left.
with
Sorry.
tentacles and
I
swing.
guess we should mention we're trying to find some secret labs.
Oh, secret labs?
Yeah.
Is it working?
Wouldn't happen to know anything about any labs.
No, I don't know anything.
I mean, he wouldn't have like intimate knowledge of the facility, but he knows that he was in a lab at some point.
It's a pretty awesome rabbit ear ripping over there.
No.
Yeah.
Glad I could finally help you out.
Yeah.
Do we have some way to
A little
heal this
rusty.
cat person?
I mean, Dr. Green is
Dr.
someone
Green's
maybe.
good. Mechanics.
Yep. I'll try to fix floppy copycat.
I'm going to loot the other money. The money.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there's loops. Yeah.
Sure. Yeah,
And also maybe get something to drink.
Oh, you have new. We can replace the armor.
What happened to the other body? There was a third body.
That one got disintegrated.
Oh, that's
disintegrated.
Oh yeah.
Oh, so it's not
Ceases
the
to
same.
exist.
No matter.
Yeah.
Can we turn them into
No.
zombies?
Oh.
Yeah, but it don't last long.
Is there a
I
way?
can try.
Can we like? Does anybody have skills to like absorb knowledge out of their brains? Or
No, I just can't take their brains out.
Oh,
Must assimilate all
I
knowledge.
guess you have the knowledge.
And I crack the skull like an egg.
Oh,
I don't know. Go ahead.
Oh.
I just hold it till they can like that one.
Right now.
I try.
Not yet.
Do we know how to get to the
So what was the plan
to the
again?
lab?
We've
What?
already
What?
been here,
Oh, so we've been here
so we need
before.
to go out
What? Yeah, true.
because we know where this is.
Sure.
This doesn't lead to the labs.
Well, at some
We're
point
in-
we find
we're
the
in
labs
prison
were that way.
To the east, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was way over there.
Yeah.
And then we back where we came from and go up the stairs instead of through the stairs.
Basically, make a giant.
Dr. Green.
Right.
You're trying to assist this cat bot?
Yep.
Alright. I mean, you can
Circuits.
you fiddle with the circuits or whatever. You basically trigger his second wind, but give it a little bit of a bonus.
All right.
So you're not full health, but
They're doing better.
let's see. What do you
Me and Vera got to look at
No, actually, no. You'd be full health.
You
guess-
Actually, I do. We
Okay.
feel
Back to
So I
normal.
start purring and purring.
I would have done a smash, but this works too.
Well, that's how we're gonna know.
The robotic cat thing is strangely purring as you repair it.
I pet it awkwardly.
This is awkward.
But act like you're not there though.
Xander,
Turns to the circle and puts her butt in your face.
Xander examining the corpses. The small, more female-ish rabbit looks lootable. The other one is torn the fuck up and pussing with weird diseases and
Yeah, I don't
forming
wanna
weird
touch that one.
holes around it.
I also
Good
don't want
organs
blood for
out
the
of
other
it,
one,
though.
but this one's still got good bunny blood.
Sure.
I have myself on.
It's got
a glass of bunny blood.
It's got a smaller guard uniform on, ID badge,
Oh,
and
wow.
a long knife and a
Oh, that's
crossbow. Just want to eat it.
The other one's
Okay.
It's a long knife.
Long knife.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, you said it was had a bow?
A crossbow.
Crossbow. That could be handy. Or profitable.
Yeah, you never know. Xander's feasting on the female rabbit corpse
Oh,
while removing some of its
badge?
weapon.
Any bunny ID badge?
Yeah, it's got a badge.
Is there any numbers to indicate if it's higher or lower than the one I got?
It looks just like the other one. Yeah.
Alright.
Maybe get chain of ID badges.
Yeah. Yeah, I should start saving their ears too.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you could.
There was a universal soldier or something.
One of them looks like it's got a little cauliflowered up from the machine grip.
Cauliflower.
Mm. So what's the plan?
I said we go back out where we came from. Since
Heading-
we've already been here. And
heading
just go
screen
up the
left?
Stairs.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
Is there
just,
nothing
you know,
to the
Just
right?
go back in the
We were already.
I mean, there is.
Oh, we've already been here.
Haven't we already been here?
Back to the one.
I don't know. My
Most of you
wasn't there
know-
one to the
Most of you
east
know to
was
the
lab.
most of you know that to the east of here was the entry holding area that you would go through for the fighting pits. I mean, there was other doors and hallways you probably haven't been down that way, but you are familiar with that. There's
Yeah,
that's
back in the
Wait, which way?
to the right.
That
To the
was
Screen right.
that was fighting.
Screen
pits?
right.
What about these other walkways that go up and down?
So that way. we know
Those
that
are
is-
prison cells.
Ah.
All the doors still open from the jailbreak.
I think this was the week I had floated away.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
Oh,
We came back
Where
am I?
We were here before and we murdered everyone.
Ah, okay.
And took all the guard.
That's when all the
prisoners
guts
out.
were at the
There's
end.
still a lot of
Ah,
guts.
gotcha.
Still a lot of blood and gut stains on the western door there.
Okay.
I approve of that.
I guess, back to the pipe then?
No, back in back. We
You
can
can
go
check
back
the
to
stairs.
the hallway we were
Okay.
in and go up the stairs.
Or the stairs?
We're trying
Should
to
we
go
split
up.
up again?
Are you still on the ceiling?
I'll come on down. You want to come with us?
Yeah.
Heading
Just
back.
We just leave you. Just sort of,
That's
Alright,
right.
Oh, you all seem like you're trying to get out of this place. Sounds like a great
You
idea.
guys seem to have a better plan about what's going on, so I'm gonna
that is
follow
not a
you
plan
guys.
what we have.
Yeah, that's one.
I'm
That's
just
one
gonna
way to
purr.
describe it.
I'm gonna walk on all fours while I
Picked up a stray cat.
All right, you head back in. You head back into the blood and guts door to the west.
Go up the stairs.
Who's what's the marching order? What's the
Maybe
I need to
Xander
know
should
how
go
you're
first so
moving
you can see farther
at this
than
point?
everyone.
Sure.
That's a good idea.
What's that?
I'll lead with my
You can see better.
night vision eyeballs.
Okay.
That are oddly poor sight. I can see far, just not well.
That's fantastic. What? That's like me. You need glasses.
Seems quiet.
Sorry.
It's blurry.
Let's go.
And so we reconcile.
You have the stairs and hear a.
Oh,
Ooh, camera! Is that like a vert alarm vert?
Yeah, like the camera's beeping and focused on you.
Oh, there's
Wow.
the camera.
We've been made!
Shoot the camera.
Can I see if I can hit it with some bats?
Sure.
Some bats.
You hit it. It breaks.
Hey!
Hey!
Well,
Now they don't know we're here
Yes.
anymore.
That's how that works.
They don't know how many of us though, because they only
Maybe
see
this
That's
is
true,
the
'cause I came
lab
up first.
then, so it's got a security camera.
No.
Although, what's that little?
Yeah, I want to check that
Did
brick. I want to check that suspicious looking brick.
sure.
It's like a Zelda brick.
Yeah.
Put a bomb down.
There's a very much closed door in front of you. The weird, suspicious-looking brick looks like a lazy stonemason who's here. You push and prod it. Nothing seems to really happen.
Alright.
There's nothing there.
Still very suspicious.
Is everyone
Can I-
following? Are you
Sure.
waiting?
Yeah, we should go
Yeah,
to the
can I follow him up and start getting all those rocks along the way and have them float around me?
What are those things?
God damn you. Yes, there's rocks floating around.
Yes, there are.
I'm not doing anything about it, but
That's
they're
fair.
there.
That's fair.
How fast can he throw a rock? Can you use them like little bullets?
I don't know.
These
Yeah,
are
I
cool,
guess so.
think, yeah.
Yeah.
There's a couple big ones up there too. Those are like,
Those who probably can't throw as fast.
I'm gonna throw it at the door just because.
Well, technically, you control the gravity of it, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Well, What's everyone else doing? You guys like trailing? Are you hanging back?
Just follow right along with
I'm following.
Everyone's
I'm
following?
on a trail.
Alright.
So what's this? I can't actually see the door. Is it like a sealed port kind of thing? Is there a handle? Is there a keypad?
It looks more like just like a wood door, like kind of like old dungeony castle
So like,
structure.
like key or anything, just a little loopy handle and push.
There is a keyhole.
Can we look through
We
the
can't
keyhole?
open the door.
You can look through the keyhole.
Let's take a peek through the keyhole.
Knock on
I think we should break the door.
Punch it.
Small cookies.
it.
Okay. Xander is peeking through the keyhole.
Yeah, this is good.
So you
Candle.
peek through.
That looks like a robot.
You see a barricade of
Whoa.
vehicles
Oh my god, this is like fun.
Yeah.
and some guard bots, I guess you could assume, standing watch. They appear to be on high alert.
You heard all that.
Lots of scanning head noises.
Bombi.
That's another one.
Do we have a Bombi?
Yep.
Yeah.
We have 2 left right now.
We have to get there.
I would say we like if we have control and we do send them, we should send them in such a way that they lead the guards away from those cool looking bikes.
Oh, those bikes or those bad
Well, the
guys?
thing is, like,
They look
Those
like
look to
bikes,
be some kind of hovercraft speeder bike,
Yeah, we don't want to break those.
currently
well, the thing is, you have
set up to
sneak
block
up on that.
in a sort of barricade fashion. Seems like this place is on lockdown.
Although if we blow them up, they might have the keys.
Do we have any? We haven't any.
Have we tried opening the door?
No,
Yeah.
I just
just looking through the keyhole.
Okay.
And we can,
Which is
can we,
of course
can we
the
hammer
first
there?
jiggle the handle and see if it's locked.
Good.
We probably should take out the camera too, just in case they halt the backup.
You can't. You couldn't see the camera.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I got really
Use your-
amazing-
Got it.
Around the
You
corner.
hear the camera rotating.
This Gamma World, I could poke my hand.
What did you see?
Very cartoony.
No, you can't.
So handle.
How do you take the dog?
Yeah, I locked her in the office.
Can I send my drone
I don't know
in?
about that.
So annoying.
Put her
What am I
in.
gonna do with her?
Put her in the crate.
She just makes noise the whole time.
Can I send
I feel
my
like she's gonna pee if she's locked in there.
Can I send my drone in? My drone in?
No,
Drone? No.
it won't fit through the keyhole.
Oh.
I was gonna say, you can, what was the response? If
Is
I
the
do
door
it?
on?
Oh, you are jiggling?
Yeah.
Okay. Just for future reference, if you're gonna do something and you want to be quiet about it, you gotta tell me before you tell me you're doing it. You jiggle it. It's very loud.
I gotta remember to stop being the one who does the stealth stuff. I
I appreciate it.
subtlety is
Makes
not.
things interesting.
Are you looking at this?
You jiggle it and shake it, and it's very much locked.
Oh,
Very, very loud.
Yeah, wait a minute. Can I go up, like, let me handle this? Hammer on it?
I follow close.
Hammer on it with what?
I don't know, with a fist or something. Just, like,
Your
start
fist?
banging at it.
Yeah.
Let us in.
So you're all just banging on the door. All right.
Oh, God.
I come over, I start kicking
Subtlety
the
is
door.
not our group thing at all.
We need
Well-
help. There's a jailbreak down here. Again.
Me and Burika just hitting the door. It's like, ah!
It'll break. It'll open. So
Yeah, I'm like,
You want
Just lie to him. We need some help subduing a prisoner.
every couple minutes I look back at Seth like, just committing it.
Well, yeah, Amon and I both line up on that side of the door, and as soon as they come out, we can tackle them and push them off that little cliff.
You yell things, bang on the door. The door doesn't seem that strong, but no, you don't really hear any responses to your
What?
yells.
Oh,
This usually
in that case,
That usually works. We were both very relaxed that it didn't work.
what is that door made of?
Wood.
Wood.
Wood?
I just use my scalpel.
I mean, it's very thick
cut
wood.
around it. Let's use my heat.
You feel like it would take a while.
Or set the door on fire.
Exactly.
All right, let's do
It
it.
would be
Can I just telekinetic blast this door?
Yeah, you sure can.
Can you
There you
have
go.
mechanical grip and just pull the door through?
Potentially. Before you get to finish that thought, though, you got zest.
Sorry.
Wait, before you do that, can I take a step behind Seth?
Yeah, he's walking up.
His hair flowing.
Yeah, likewise, I want to get back. I want to
Fair enough.
This
Seth is like, let me do this.
Can I like kind of hide in that little shoddily built cubby area?
Yeah.
Where?
A little shoddily built.
In this thing?
Yeah. Me and
Is that good enough?
me and Sandra just huddling in. They're going,
What are you doing?
All right.
Together?
Roll a d20.
Yeah.
I smell really bad.
Oh.
12?
Just keep the bag with this biting zombie away from me.
Doors blast open.
Yay.
Zeth!
His hair flowing as if the wind.
There's a backlight
Sing a
too.
number.
God raised not up the door.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my ragtime gal.
Zeth, you stand in front of a blasted open corridor and see a bunch of weird vehicles and robots in the distance, forming a blockade.
The robots
Forming a
didn't
blockade.
react at all.
Why would they have a vehicular blockade in the corridor?
I don't know.
Oh, that's weird.
They don't seem to be moving, but they seem like they're holding their ground.
And didn't notice.
They seem aware.
Oh.
It's like,
Would it help if he was looking at you, Jack? There you go.
Okay, that's what I'm worried.
See,
Can we cautiously walk up?
while they look at you.
Sure, you could.
Can I send my drone in now that the door is busted?
Oh,
There you go, bro.
That's
Yeah.
a great idea.
Yeah, you can do that.
I want to send my drone all the way in to scout the whole room. Oh, something. And I check out the other camera too. I want to, or actually, can I send my drone to inspect? I see the camera and then I inspect it for the model, make, and number, and then I hack the camera with the drone.
Wait, hold on a second. We're throwing a lot of crazy shit out here. Hold on a minute.
Get my dice ready.
I have to make a drone. Okay. Whoosh.
Ooh. Slick drop.
Whoa.
That came out my butt.
I don't
Actually, since he's a cat, shouldn't it look like a ball of yarn?
Yeah.
Or a little robot canary?
I didn't like that thing had like a weird drop shadow on it. You know?
Here, it's good.
There you go. This will work for now. So what the hell is this drone doing?
I'm inspecting the initial area. I see the camera. I go and look at the camera to see, check out the make and model. And,
Yeah, it's the camera's looking right at you.
and then I inspect the camera and then I hack it.
No, you don't.
It's like
Well,
fixing
okay, then I
Sorry.
run into it and break it.
You can definitely smash the glass and ones there.
Okay, if I can't hack it to make it.
The drone shakes, trying to take over the control of the camera, and gives up and just smashes it. Done.
Oh, it's very fun. Way of fixing that.
Yeah. Fixed.
Very fun fixing technique.
All right. Well, everyone roll initiative.
That's how we action.
What is that?
Yeah.
20.
Oh, can I do something else with the drone?
No, not yet.
It's
Going into turn-based.
Oh shit.
Ah.
20 in total.
24.
Hold on. I will call upon you each. Would you roll, Greg?
19.
You rolled a 19?
Initiative.
And your bonus is 6. So 25.
No, are we changing?
Sander?
24.
No, my initial.
Dr. Green, what's your total?
Total 20.
20.
Oh, totally.
Eamon?
5.
Total?
Yeah.
Total 1?
No, 2.
Okay. Zeth?
9
Total?
total.
113.
6 total.
And Viricon.
You got a 20 total.
Oh. Roll off.
Jerry.
Jerry, roll a raw d20.
Roll up, roll up.
Old school
Don't
rules.
add anything.
I got 14.
I got 15.
Oh!
If you would roll higher.
Take lead.
You can always hold if you don't want to go on your turn until the end of the
Parry.
Well, anyway, Floppy Copycat is up first.
Okay. I'm so squishy. I want to further inspect the room with the dress.
Right.
Okay.
Do you have enough range?
I mean, basically, since we're in turn-based mode now, the drone's going to act as basically a part of you. So it's going to take your move action, but your speed is 7.
What was that?
Are you allergic to cats?
No, there's.
So you can move up to 35 feet.
Flowers.
Okay, from that point.
Yeah, so you can go. You can fly right above
Well,
the
you know,
vehicles,
what else are they there for?
deeper into the room.
Or otherwise, I have to move my main character in closer. Or
Right. I mean, one or the other.
okay, yeah, I'll take my drone to close to the vehicles to see what's over there exactly.
The drone flies forward.
To see if there's anybody else there.
Insight.
Detect all the presence.
One sec. Boom.
Oh,
Okay. There you go. Drone flies in. A bunch of robots are looking directly at it right now. 1 second.
Fly those things.
You can kill it first.
Sorry.
And I'm worried because they have initiative values.
Oh.
Don't worry about it. What was your initiative again?
Total was
Yeah,
6.
6. Okay, sorry. I forgot to clear everything out, so I got some duplicates. What's your new initiative? It was 24, right?
24, yeah.
Okay. Sorry, just killing the old ones. Is that you at a 9?
Yeah. I
Eamon, you at a 5.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I'm still like wondering what's going on.
Robots?
Yeah, you can see.
Is that a
you can see
robot?
4 robots.
I see 4 robots. Okay.
Yep, 2 small ones.
Does that help? I know. It's bad.
Is it clear?
I got another one.
It'll be gone shortly.
What is it?
Giant
The
sun
sun.
ball.
Oh,
Giant.
To go further into the room, see if there's any. So I can see
With
the
the drone?
3 robots.
Yeah, you can see.
Is that a
you can
robot?
see 4 robots.
I see 4 robots. Okay.
Yep, 2 small ones.
Does that help? I know. It's bad.
Is it clear?
I got another one.
It'll be gone shortly.
what is it?
Giant
The
sun
sun.
ball.
Oh,
Giant.
So you want to fly further into the room?
Yeah.
Okay. I looked at it and now I can't see anything.
Blinded by
Oh no.
It's
Well,
generally
it's a great idea.
by the light.
Oh shit.
oh.
What? Ah!
Oh.
Pigs!
Is that a bus?
Yeah. Oh, let's see.
You can pick up from your drone sensors some grunting and snarling and pointing.
Does he let the rest of us in
That's
on
gonna be
this?
it for
Yeah,
my
I'm
turn.
telling all you guys. You can. You're looking at my my HUD.
Where is your HUD?
You can just you
On
can
my
just,
chest. On my chest.
you can describe it to them. You don't have a fucking chest head. So you might think you do.
He's painting it on his chest. Like
Don't
Jay, I
tell us
thought I had
what
free
it's
creative realm here.
Within reason. Within reason. You don't have a virtual reality panel projection.
All right, I tell everybody what's up. There's some pigs in the room.
pigs and robots.
Oh yeah.
Is Santa hearing that? Because a good
Oh,
robot.
yeah.
What about
Can
pigs?
you do something
Yep.
distracting with the drone?
Oh, his turn.
Gather
So how
everybody.
fast
Oh,
do you
like
get
pull
to
them away from
pigs?
the bike.
His turn's
Yeah,
over.
oh,
Yeah,
Wait,
maybe
wait.
the next.
Well, yeah, maybe. We can talk about it later.
Can I-
Xander's got the floor right now.
Santa.
I
think we need a zombie here.
I was gonna be.
Bobby.
I have so many things.
Are we
Right
thinking-
before Bobby.
Are we thinking Bombi?
A Bobby.
I gotta get those hover bikes.
Well, if the choose between
We don't know
bikes,
if the hover bike.
Is there any
Oh,
chance I
at
can
least
launch
check
this
them out.
on a
Yeah,
Bobby?
they-
If they work, that'd be pretty
They
cool.
could also. Yeah, if we're
Yes,
gonna
you
do a
can also
Bombi, then I wanna.
Yeah,
Then I'll
So,
say
I mean, if you want to
carry
do it
around
around.
to.
oh, I'm sorry.
I'm gonna pause time space. You guys can talk amongst yourself, plan shit for a minute. I'm gonna get a drinking bathroom in a second.
Yeah, if we're gonna do Bombi, I said we all pass our turn around.
Yeah.
Aim and send that thing.
I stared at it and I
Yeah, you're
didn't mean to.
I was gonna suggest that the drone does something distracting, gather them all in one place, and then send the Bombi.
Well, if nothing else, we need the Bombi to run through or like
Yeah.
past the.
The coup.
What's with you guys and hover bikes?
Yeah,
I wonder now.
What are we gonna do with these?
Because if it's between survival and hover bikes, I'm sorry, I take survival.
I see hover bikes.
And of course, we're gonna use them as ramming.
hover bikes when you hover
We're gonna use them as ramming missiles.
It's like,
We can use them as
Check if their weapons
we
on
can
those
use them as
bikes.
ramming missiles, or we can break through a door.
Like a giant chain gun on those
I'm gonna push
bikes.
this out.
You could use that.
they might have big guns on the front too.
Yeah.
That was fast.
Yeah. The sun.
Oh yeah.
I didn't even have time to find this.
Oh,
That's like that scene from Akira.
Yeah.
Like riding those
Manfred Man.
I always, for the longest time,
We have to
I couldn't figure out what that was.
revved up like a douche. I know.
What a deuce.
Oh,
Douche
When
is
you
a car.
can't wrap them up. Okay, sorry.
Is that a car?
usually not singing about it.
Wrapping it up.
Well, I was like saying revved up like a deuce. A deuce is like a really big ass car.
Oh, that's a deuce?
Yeah.
I thought it was like
a
joint or something.
It's slang term. I'm sure I can find it.
There's
Oh,
a
it's
lot
meant
of
for-
things, but that's
Yeah.
what he's talking about.
Yeah, that was it was a
That's the only one that revs.
it was a popular thing in the 70s. Was the deuce and a quarter.
That's a different time now.
It's quite different.
The Deuce Coupe.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Beatles or not the Beatles. Beach Boys had a song about
Oh,
it.
yeah.
Oh.
Little Deuce Coupe. So yeah,
That seems kind of random.
revved up like a deuce.
Oh, nice.
Everybody's like wrapped up like a douche. Like
Ryan.
Oh, damn. Okay, those.
Manfred Man?
Yeah.
I know that shit. Manfred the Man.
Manfred Mann's Earth Band.
Oh, that's
Keyboard solo. I don't know, what do you think? Do some work on ukulele? I have a YouTube channel where I cover songs. I play every single instrument on ukulele. And then put them all together as videos. So I'm constantly, when I'm listening to songs, I'm always like trying to figure out if making a ukulele cover.
But it's not in the line
you have
now.
made some previously before.
Oh yeah.
Isn't it legalized?
One of them actually went viral. Someone posted it on Break.
Oh, yeah,
And I got like it's up to like 600,000.
Breaks still a thing.
Yeah, apparently.
Holy shit.
That's pretty good.
Well, but I guess it's just like, I thought they kind of died out.
Yeah, I was surprised too.
Ever since YouTube came around, I thought breaks did. It's like, what?
Yeah, it's got
Yeah.
637,000 views now. Maybe I get to
Alright. So
So we want to make a zombie and throw it in there.
I think that's a great idea.
Time is unfrozen.
Who has zombies?
Aim
Make
and
a zombie.
Yeah, our Bombay guys.
Technically, all right, I mean, so technically, while the drone did fly in there, no one's engaged in active combat yet. So we can use the turn order, or if you guys want to collaborate on something, you can do that too.
Yes, let us make. Who has the bomb?
Yeah.
Others.
Okay, help.
You also have. Oh, you.
You got some work to do.
Wait, do the bombies have a limited range? Like, are they? What's their move?
My
really.
movement speed.
They've got limited hit points.
Yeah, one.
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 That is the correct answer.
Yeah,
They have-
8 points.
Oh, that's true. If they shoot the
They're-
bombie, it won't be able to push the button.
Well,
They're not really fortified creations.
no, it's just like
They're just-
sneak attack
Look,
nuking.
we can get it. The new armor we have.
It's the bomb is this big.
It's
It's about the
It's
size
basically
of
like
the
a little.
collar.
Put a helmet on. It's like a little flat,
I feel like so cute.
Yeah.
a little
He looks like the
fleshy
guy from
basketball.
Mega Man.
Is anyone really athletic that wants to throw a Bombay?
I mean, they have legs.
I know. I don't know
I
why
guess-
you
But we want to make sure it gets
Oh,
there.
wait,
I have a lot of
Oh,
because
I got it.
if they shoot it before it gets like into the middle of the room, we're not going to get maximum.
Well, that's the
I got a
problem.
question.
Is like,
Great question.
Oh, I can put it on my drone and carry it.
I
in
was
and
explaining
drop
why
it.
we don't want to just use the
Is
legs.
Is the collar timed like the bomb?
Yes.
When you push it, it's
So you just press the button when it goes.
I think it got to like 5 seconds away.
oh.
Yeah, I think it had a time detonator.
Yeah.
Dr. Mason's words. It's got one button on. Run.
Exactly.
So I can do a drone. Like, how heavy is it?
just telekinesis football.
I mean, there it is.
Yeah.
Hail Mary.
Ah! I know I didn't want to put it there. He didn't actually summon it yet, so I didn't want to put it in front of Xander. He is
But that-
standing behind
But that's
you
not to scale.
In the dark area.
in a dark foyer.
Yeah. No, it's just like this vibe. We just
Alcove.
all huddle in there. And I'm making bombs.
What did you do?
But Xander's afraid of the bombies.
Sander does not like my creation.
I don't like small zombies. The big ones I'm okay with. The small ones
Yeah,
freak me the hell out.
I'm really nervous.
Kind of like elephants being afraid of a mouse.
And undead mouse.
Undead mouse.
Alright,
Well.
so you're working on that.
So, wait, I have a question. Like,
What's that?
are the robots still like aiming at a door or something, or just looking
Yeah.
at them?
Yeah, they're
So whatever.
They
the
look
front
like
will see,
they have barricaded this entryway and are on like
expecting
lockdown, waiting for something mode.
Alright.
Probably us.
Yeah, you know. Murdered prison. Everyone's freed. Dudes ran from a fighting pit tournament. Another guard might have said the whole facility is on lockdown earlier before you killed her.
I'll move up to the door and be on alert.
Okay.
Be ready behind.
So what's the plan? You want me to make a
Yes, make the bombie.
Yeah,
and
Bobby's-
how would we deliver said bombie?
I think Zeth should throw the bomb. Just to make sure.
Could we put them? Yeah.
Just to make sure that it gets there.
Actually, we could put them in a drone because they do shoot at the drone, I guess.
Is everybody kind of moving? I mean, if you're all talking, you gotta all be.
Yeah, we'll talk about it.
Yeah,
Wait, I got a move that I never use. See if this is-
Then now it's the time.
The destroy all robots move.
Yeah. To win the game.
Eyes of the Vampire.
Eyes of the Vampire.
I wonder if
Yes.
like maybe I could blind them so I could get a second for them.
Let's see what it does.
Does that work with robots?
Because the vampire sounds like
The
some
dice on
kind
the
of
side.
rotting.
Eyes of the Vampire. You stare into the eyes of a friend or
Yeah.
foe and
It
force
basically
them
makes
to remove
make
their
the
clothing.
page from Twilight.
Oh,
Yeah! Is that you said?
what does it do?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I got your attention now. You force someone to remove their clothing and get wrapped in demonic bondage. No, I'm just kidding.
That is exactly what
You do lock eyes with something and drain their mental vitality. And it's in area burst 1 within 10. So, area burst 1 would be
5 feet.
it would just be 5 feet.
Yeah.
Double check.
We have to look into his eyes.
Hold on.
So you had to go
We'll
up
do this
to
in
the
a
and look at the line.
Yep.
Oh, really like that. As long as it would be on.
Area burst 1.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
burst
around
1. No, so that's.
It's like, yeah, just around you.
Wow. Well, no, area burst 1 within 10 means he can cast the gaze
Oh.
up to 50 feet away, and wherever that so say this is the 50-foot mark that you cast it at.
Uh-huh.
One would be this. It would be a 10 by 10. Wait, no, wait, that's more. That's a 5, 10, 15. It's a 15 by 15. So it's like a 1 square radius around that target.
Alrighty.
So
I
and
can
that
basically-
hits every enemy. Not
Oh.
So I can basically stun the whole group, and then like duck, and then have
that hits
so Xander chuck the bomb over my head.
every enemy within that 15 by 15 radius would be stunned by your beautiful gaze, and take 1d8 plus 5 charisma damage.
You get less charismatic.
We need like a Zoolander moment.
You're basically giving
And they're also slowed and take a -1 penalty to their will until the end of your next turn.
Why have we never used this?
If you bloody a creature or reduce it to 0 hit points with the power, you gain 3 temporary hit points. So let's say you hit 5 of them and either kill or reduce them to half their health, you would get 15 basically blood shield.
Nice.
That they would have to break through before they actually hurt your
I've never
will.
read through the whole
I wasn't about to say.
It pays to read your fucking character sheets. Alright? A lot of work went into this.
I read it and it
I'm
was
not
like
mad.
not a whole lot of damage, a whole lot of
I'm not mad.
it's always been better to just attack, so I just stopped using it. But it looks like it would be handy now. If you roll a 1 and hit me in the head with this damn
It's been a lot of ones tonight. We usually go one or the other. It's either lots of 20s or lots of 1s. There was a 20.
Can I?
Can I?
Why
That's
are we
true.
throwing him? He can't walk. Why did you add another roll into that whole decision?
That's true. Well, because I don't want to see it.
I mean, there is a barricade of vehicles
Yeah,
in front of the pathway.
Yeah, but he can climb.
You could try. You could try. He's pretty small.
That's true.
God damn it.
Or we can blow up the barrier and then just have free access to the guys.
And D to us to roll the 20.
True. Just throw him.
Can we just hold on to his drone?
It shouldn't be that hard of a throw.
Well, let's see. Was that's doing the throwing?
Yeah.
That's not what I'm saying. He has telekinetic reach though. He can manipulate objects within 25 feet as if he was using them, like holding them.
You can just lob. Get it
And
up to
a Bombi would be small enough to fall into that category.
Yeah, just get it 25 feet and let go and momentum.
But then,
Roll
like-
it into behind the.
I mean, then we don't need the bomb because he can just drop the collar.
Yep. That's true.
That's
I mean,
true.
Of course.
But if you want, I mean, I'm not going to give you too many ideas here.
Yeah.
We'll stop here after this. But if you want it to be thrown and then be able to have legs,
Yeah, exactly.
it'd be more than just a thrown collar.
Right.
Make
No,
sure
it's
it's in the middle of all of them.
Yeah, we can do that.
Well,
Like, it's a
Because
Bombi.
Because we want to make sure we get the
No,
pace.
it's a Bombi. He's happy to be blown up anyway.
It looks like there's a
He's
lot
like,
of
think
distance.
about this,
though.
Mr. Beast.
Can that Bombi get that whole area?
Bombi lives until he's no longer alive.
They're pretty far from each other.
Oh, that thing went off. We
Really?
kind of cleared a room the other day, like last time.
Yeah.
We cleared
Okay,
a room
all
quite,
the
quite reasonable.
That's a pretty small room though compared to this one.
True.
Pretty narrow
I'll
corner.
do.
Yeah.
I'll do.
It's still a good starting move.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
There's a good chance if they're not dead, they're probably going to be stunned or knocked
I still
prone.
stand by
It can't hurt.
my suggestion of having the drones distract the people.
You
Like
can do that too.
gather
Sure.
them into a clump.
Yeah, I can try.
Oh, we can do both. I'll
Yeah.
do my blue steel.
Yeah.
You do the drone. We'll just
Yeah,
all
let's
just
try it.
pop through the door one by one.
So the plan is right now, you go in while the drone is like starting distracting them. You give them the blue steel, and then he makes the reach with Bombi, and we drop it in. And
Of
just
course, the
do it.
question is, if the drone successfully distracts them, will they not be affected by my blue steel?
That is true.
Yeah,
They have to, like if they look away and then they miss the blue steel.
I'll miss
I
it.
think your blue steel is so
They know.
Majestic.
They give
it would force their gaze
There's no
upon you.
missing.
I mean, they have to be able to see you.
Yeah.
It is a eyes of a vampire.
I try mine first, and
Actually-
if I fall flat on my face, hit him in the head with the drone, distract him, and you can chuck the bomb.
Alright, that's a plan.
Okay.
Okay.
So we'll go with the
When
plan.
113 gets back, tell me exactly who's doing what in what order, and I'll determine
Yeah.
if we're going back to the
Me
turn order.
watching.
I'll
We
wait.
do vampire look, drone.
Your opening number is the vampire look.
Yep.
Okay.
Drone distraction.
So you're forming you're forming a small zombie right now.
Yeah.
That's happening.
I know.
Are you moving away from him?
I'm getting ready to move in front and trying not to think about what's going on behind me.
Okay.
Like I said, if
You
Zed's
just
the
feel
one
like
chucking it,
You stand behind.
I'm relying on you to
You're
keep
just
that
hearing
goddamn
like
thing away from
disgusting
me.
noises. Santa just hears really disgusting noises behind me. While I'm building stuff.
Seth, ready for the bombs.
Just
Yeah.
Vampire look, drone distraction.
Side note: I heard Zeth's really good at skee ball.
Ruh-roh.
He did. Just remember the big mirror we used to have.
Oh god, I forgot about
I'm pretty sure there's bottomless pits that he can hang off the edge from in this room.
Yet.
What could go wrong?
What could go wrong? Oh, so many things.
the mirror. Would it be better to throw it or telekinetically launch it?
Can you just drop it off with your telekinetic thing?
You don't have to be physically holding it when you physically throw it. Telekinetically launching would be a tiny bit more challenging in terms of accuracy.
Okay.
You get a -2 penalty.
Yeah.
But you don't have to be physically holding it.
I don't mind holding it. He's so cute.
Yeah.
Still be happy.
Good.
Give him a little.
That kind of like, it looks weird.
Can I also turn off this gravity for a second if I want?
I think it's only for you,
No.
unless you're directly manipulating him with the telekinetic thing.
He's doing swimming motions.
And then we're back to that whole -2 thing again.
What's that? Oh, -2. Yeah, fair enough.
Having
Okay.
so much fun.
-2, like anything you roll.
Yeah, we need to be.
He can control objects. Like say you're holding a sword and you attack with it. Great, that's your sword attack. He can have the sword be floating in the air and attack it as if he was holding it. I think up to 25 feet away, but he gets a -2 to hit with it because he's having the sword attack
-2 what?
to a hit.
Oh, like if he rolls
The hit
20.
roll.
So he rolls a 20, he gets a -2 right off the bat.
And we kind of want to minimize how much we're relying on the dice for these.
Yeah.
Yeah. Things have gone badly.
These dice are not our. They're
Not
not. They're,
today,
they're,
no.
Dice have been worse to us than the pigs. That's me saying that.
You get another.
Alexander's racist.
Yeah,
Okay.
from the robot that we.
They betrayed us.
Oh, right,
in one of
right.
our- we had a little deal with some of the pigs.
Oh yeah.
Coming back when we were in the fighting pits. And then backstabbing us. So,
So now we have pigs and robots working together.
There's an eclectic group in this place.
How did we get here? Other than me, I just kind of got kidnapped.
We're all business.
Business
Prisoners.
prisoners.
Business of leisure.
Dr. Green.
We were on a ship to
subject
Mars
matter
and crashed.
Yeah.
You were.
Oh, that's right. I'm the only one still from the ship, aren't I?
Yeah.
Because everyone else changed.
I mean, there were other people.
Oh, what happened to all your friends?
Who knows where they are?
Don't know. We got
I wonder.
separated.
I wonder.
Our little conversation
Anyway,
outside the door.
was Goose in that?
Yeah.
Was he in that little
Yeah.
hangout
Yeah.
spot? Okay.
What hangout spot?
Where all the refugee type people were staying. All the escapees.
Oh,
Where we
no.
exchange stuff.
No, none of the people that ran from the fighting pit match were there.
Oh, okay.
No one has seen them since.
Oh,
Too bad
I
that
mean,
Those
there's
guys.
probably a good chance they're around somewhere.
the T-Rex with the
We gotta
doppelganger.
find those guys.
came in handy. Goosen was always there.
All right. So we're gonna launch into.
alright.
Basically, I'm gonna drop back to that turn order we rolled.
Let's go in.
So Xander, you're gonna step in and try to lock eyes with something. Alright.
That's the look.
That's the look. I suppose I should have waited until after I rolled.
Uh, I'm assuming that a collar has been fitted around the small zomboid,
Yeah, he wears it like a belt.
and he's got it on like a belt.
It should have like a tiara. It should be like a
God, I
tiara.
wish I had an icon for that.
It's as big as like a champion belt. It just has a
Just a
whole
blinking belt.
It's the most adorable little belt
All right.
I've ever seen.
I'm assuming Zeth and the Bombi are kind of standing in the hallway
He's
behind Xander.
Do we have a drone ready? Is it still over there?
Oh, drone's still there.
Yes,
Drone's still
I
there.
have some of my phones already. I'm just in behind for anything.
Okay. I mean, you're all aware that potentially a very large explosion's about to go
I'm
off.
taking a
Well,
step
I'm
behind
not
you.
in the hallway. I'm
Right.
still
Right.
back there.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a chance you just drop this guy. Stay away.
Just ready.
If you drop it, everybody's dead.
So, Xander, you need to be within 50 feet. Let's see. Show what I do. Are you? Who are you? You're going for the robot crew?
Oh yeah, just that general cluster of
Okay.
robots and potentially if there's any sentience in those.
Yeah, I mean, you'd hit all 4 of these if you were trying to
Okay.
launch it right in the middle.
I meant the hover bikes too, if they're.
Oh,
if they're
I don't. Yeah, sure.
I don't know if they think or not.
No.
They look like that one on the top looks like it has like little arms on it, so I wasn't
One
sure.
that tracks the bike.
Produce that hover bike.
Yeah,
When you look at it one way, it looks like it's a hover bike that goes that way, but if you look at the other way, it looks like a big gun pointing right at us.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was a gun at first.
So that gun has a camera that I can blue steel.
Oh, true.
Doesn't feel good.
The robots seem completely unfazed by your beautiful looks.
What'd you get?
6.
You can't quite believe it, but in your moment of disbelief, you do sense a creepy, small, clambering little creature coming up behind you.
I'm diving out of the way.
Oh, did you scream?
He's humming to himself.
Xander presses his body tightly as he can against the wall. He scurries past you.
Is he scurrying or being chucked?
Well, no, you.
You.
I imagine
you
you
get out of
are
the
running
way.
back out.
No,
there.
you said as he scurries past.
You're scurrying past.
Oh, I'm scurrying past.
Yes, hurry.
You gotta go.
He's humming this move slow.
Sing happy song.
Need a kid.
I sent you one. I sent you an MP3.
Oh, yeah. But you didn't do anything.
Yeah, that was not worthy.
Yeah,
Alright.
that's the.
So you basically walk in, looked at them, it didn't work, and it just scurried out. Like, trying to blue steel, didn't work. Oh, fuck it.
We tried.
Did you
That
leave a
was-
look really fast?
That was not good for the self-esteem.
He just walked back with his head down.
And that's why I don't use that one out. I was distracted by the Bombi. I wasn't able to fully focus.
Xander, you and Bombi.
Pat your shoulder.
Not Xander.
Sorry,
Seth.
Seth. Frank.
Did we need to do anything?
There's a lot of
with
you motherfuckers.
the what is it? The drone? Can we go with the drone? Is there anything to do with the drone?
I'm going to try and distract him.
Yeah, I'll run the screen. once
Sure.
it's turn.
Tell me, you tell me. What are you trying to do?
That was what we're going to do, right? Try and.
I'm not making
some
your
sort of
plans.
I'm gonna try to cluster them.
Step 1 underpants.
Yeah. Step 3, profit.
Make the drone do like just circles and things. Just
Can I make
Yeah,
noise?
just get
Yeah,
so crazy.
Or a laser pointer.
Laser
Oh
pointer.
yeah, laser pointer.
That's perfect.
You're like cats doing
First scenario.
Get this, you pig.
Run
It's not my turn. Is it my turn
Well, no, we're in like a sort of
We're open.
now?
open mode.
turn mode.
That's a very big.
Okay, so I'm gonna do like laser or
Laser light show.
and little noise that I can to draw the pig guy to the robots.
I mean, they're
those guys.
Or should I get him back over in the back?
they're
Well, mostly
standard thing
I'm just
that-
worried about the robots seeing and stopping the Bombi before it gets to the center. Like,
Well, that
mostly just to
room
get
is big. Can
Roll,
that thing do that?
roll a d20.
That's a big room.
Do we want them closer to the robots or the robots closer to the dudes?
I think
The robots are not paying attention.
I would like to see the bikes.
But there's
Roll D20.
there's 4.
and roll good.
4.
This is a terrible start.
That's why I dropped her now.
You're trying to distract them, or like while you're just maintaining your position, looking at these pigs. This one you notice isn't actually standing on the ground, but floating,
Oh, jeez.
and he makes a little gesture with his brow. You feel a strange thing, like you want to pull your probe back before it's too late, but before you can get out of the way with the probe, it's now being controlled and pulled in front of this guy.
Whoa,
He's just
whoa.
kind of smiling at it. And no matter what you try to do, you can't seem to pull it back.
Oh.
I don't like these guys.
Bombi team.
Team
Okay.
B.
Team Bombay.
Right.
I pick up my Bombay,
Roll true.
Okay.
and I gently caress his head and say, "Good night, sweet soldier." Then I run out and I drop kick him as hard as I can.
Oh. Wait. You drop kick a bomb.
Alright, then I throw him as hard as I can.
Alright, I'll let you double back on that.
Sorry.
I almost followed through with it
Oh
though.
my god, you would clear yourself up.
Good time.
Holy shit.
That would be a fitting end.
Drop kick him down.
Yeah, I mean, it would.
And then
You know.
hit the ball.
It'd be pretty true to form.
It's like you're channeling Bison.
My bad.
And managed to completely collapse the hallway, blocking all access. Because that's probably exactly what would happen.
I mean, the backdraft would have killed us anyway.
Well, yeah.
Yes,
No
we're
more
down
Game World,
upstairs.
everybody. When you said goodnight, sweet prince, you didn't hear princess.
Good night to everybody.
Good night,
Better
everyone.
for all of us.
Lewis Elmhart.
So how's this working?
Alright, I'm taking a 25-step run. into
Okay,
it
you're running and carrying him,
and carrying him in my right hand. I'm
with his bomb belt,
palming this guy.
He's enjoying
palming it.
Yeah.
Okay?
And then I just, as far as I can when I get down there.
Just
I
throwing
throw
it, trying to throw it right in the
Right,
middle of
as close
everything.
as I can to the middle.
And Bombi knows
It's like the
when to
shot
press
put.
the button.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're doing a shot put.
Okay, 25 feet.
So I do the spin.
Yeah, do the spin.
Oh, shot put.
Yeah.
And you're pushing the belt button first.
Bombi knows.
Bombi's pushing it.
Bombi knows when to do it.
What have you instructed Bombi to do?
They usually want to do the Bombis. They know when to explode.
Tell me,
I told them
for the
to press
record.
Yeah.
I need this on file here.
On tape.
I basically told him to push the button as soon as, like, when he gets thrown.
So his goal is to be in the middle of everything, and then
Yeah,
push
he's
the
just
button.
basically just like the he tries to explode when it makes the most damage.
Okay, sure.
Good Bombi.
All right, Zeth. I'm gonna have you just roll 1d20 for your 25-foot run-in toss.
Dear God, if that's a word.
I do have an athletic 10 though. So
No,
but,
no,
oh, okay.
no.
15.
Who is this guy?
Yeah.
So
we were only going to get one
please,
roll.
please
of works.
take it away. Describe to us
No,
your majestic.
I run in and do a spinning shot put throw while I say adios motherfuckers and then Bombi gets launched into the air. Or I could just say
Yeah, Bombi says it.
It's a damn near perfect throw.
Yeah.
Flies about 60 feet.
And exhale.
Oh, you're not out the woods yet?
Yeah.
Hit the, use your minor action to hit the deck.
And then I dive.
Yeah, run back to join us.
Nice.
That's like the best screenshot of the entire.
That sums up everything. Zoom in on it a little bit.
thing.
Yeah, I don't like the look of that.
And you turn around upon
Dive
shot
back in,
putting
try-
Bombi.
I dive away.
Okay. Zeph comes diving back in. And Bombi. Seeing this bomb fly in, Bombi lands. This guy launches the probe at Bombi.
Oh.
Only to have it disappear in a cloud of smoke.
Wait, what?
I mean, yeah, it's a big bomb. Yeah, here. Bomb.
The bomb explosion effects.
Yeah.
Oh,
I need like a better. They added a
That's why
bunch.
you never give your stuff to anybody. It gets ruined.
They changed all the effects up there. So many new ones. What is all this?
So many things could happen. Like a robot part.
Is anybody looking into the doorway?
Yeah, I'll run up to the doorway and look in.
Okay.
I'm cowering in fear. There's a tiny zombie in there.
I'm on alert to see when the dust settles. What's
I think we're all
what's
peeking
there.
in a bit.
Yeah.
It's a small thing with
What's
just
going
hands
on?
coming to the door.
Got
There-
the lights on.
Flames
There's a
come
giant explosion, flames everywhere, smoke has completely obscured your view.
Yeah.
Can I still see?
I think you can still see.
Do we hear anything?
You hear a lot of screaming, the sounds of fucked up slow-mo robot voices.
Oh, thank God.
Ow, ow.
That was a good moment.
Good work, guys.
You cannot see through features that otherwise obscure vision, such as smoke. Sorry.
I had no idea what's going on.
I know it
You're
mentioned smoke.
screaming.
I couldn't remember
Yeah.
if it said I could or couldn't.
Sounds pretty good.
Sounds. So the room's all smoky now.
They're not laughing.
The room is super smoky.
Who wants to go in first?
I'll head in.
I'll go in as well.
Alright, hold on. Give me one moment, please.
Yeah,
Sure.
Of course.
Bombs have gone off.
It's getting on.
it's all good. Check the aftermath.
Glad you got me on the drop yet.
Yeah, you're so glad.
That's a-
We're all so
That's a
glad.
bold move.
But so sad. It's so big there, they're going, well, of
Definitely
course you
talk
would.
about the bomb plan for you.
Yeah.
I like it we keep telling you it's a bomb, we're gonna then you're gonna I gotta
Treat it like
kick
a
it. Instantly.
It's a football.
not even a football punt. A drop kick.
Yeah, which wouldn't get it even far.
No.
Considering that it's like you basically would land next to it.
Blow yourself up.
Oh, what?
God damn it,
Oh,
Sam.
shit.
Ended the story. Yeah.
That was the end of Sam. Dropping his own bomb.
What a way to go out.
It turned out better than that stairway thing last time. You know, that's
Giant
good.
big and weird gas mask creature.
Yeah.
I don't like it. I don't like it. Telekinetic pig. We must kill them.
Ah.
Yeah, that thing was.
That's
That
very
thing
good.
was big and scary.
I've been sitting over the last 5 minutes trying to think of a pig telekinetic pun.
It's
None
so
of
hard.
It doesn't. None of them work.
I guess pigs can fly.
You can go make it look easy. His whole life.
That was my moment.
Alright, Zeth,
Last 2
you
years, not least.
recover. Everyone else, smoke is starting to clear.
Okay.
You hear some groans and some grunts.
I think we should run in there and just
So okay.
hit everyone while
AKA hacking.
Just go
Double tap. Finish them off.
Let's go into the hack.
It is a form of hacking.
It's true.
It is. We finally can do some action.
when you're not really thinking about it, floppy copycat, your drone comes flying back to you,
Oh, it's back. I thought I
feeding back into previous command.
It's not dead.
Not dead.
Did it record any data that I can recover?
You can play it back. You see a lot of smoke and dust.
Life signs?
You got the impression that there were things that were still alive in there, but probably injured quite a bit.
Still alive? Okay. What about the androids? Any
Uh,
signals from them? Wi-Fi connections still?
You feel? No. I mean, you feel like
Is there
something.
Wi-Fi network in the room? Because like,
No.
there's got to be something with these cameras. Who's watching us?
There's no Wi-Fi network. They appear to be hardwired.
They're hardwired.
Yeah.
Let's go in there and just finish.
All right,
these
so
guys
we're gonna go into turn order mode.
Oh.
Xander, you have the honors. We're
Alrighty.
just using the previous.
Guess
In your
I'll
I'll lay down. Go in your bed.
hey, come here. Charge my full one move and see where that gets me and see what's around.
Full single move.
Yeah.
It's 30, right?
Yeah, 6.
Wow.
Yeah, let's do a 6. Gets me just in. That is a really long doorway.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're good. You're good.
Well,
I don't know. Are they
Fuck your robots.
Some of the robots are smoking. Some of the bigger ones are still moving. The bikes look like they got knocked around quite a bit. They still seem mostly intact.
is there anything alive in line of sight?
You see a breathing pig body on the ground on the far wall.
That's too far.
Oh, they're all in
for
shock.
black or
Not here. I mean, this is kind of a lit room. So,
That's what
I mean, it's like too far for for my.
yeah, it's really
range.
far.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really far.
Are there any weapons on the bikes? What?
I mean, they look like they have built-in weapons.
I'm gonna go hop on a hover.
Yeah.
I want the gold one.
It's a special edition.
You can move up to it and then do a minor action, like hop on it or check it out.
We should probably finish that robot though.
I think we should
Wait your
kill-
turn.
Yeah,
Xander's got the floor.
Let's see what he wants.
I mean,
And
it
while,
doesn't look
while
like it's
everyone else,
destroyed.
while everyone else doing their turns, and see if I can get the weapon systems off and see if I can use that on my next turn to start.
Okay, the bike is definitely not on at the moment, but
Oh.
you can investigate it
Alrighty.
at your leisure.
I
Dr. Green.
I couldn't get close enough to do it.
think we should kill all the things first before we start examining.
See what Dr. Green.
Well, I was hoping I could
I moved to the other bike.
turn on a switch and start blasting.
Well, you're not going to get that close, but
I'll try to get as close as I can.
you have a speed of 6. Was your speed 6?
Just seems like
I don't think the big black part should count against us.
Don't worry about it.
Speed 6.
It does. Alright, you move into the room. It's going to be it for you other than minor free action type stuff. Okay, you see basically the same shit Xander just saw. Beercon.
I'd like to move into the room.
Please. Everyone just moving into the room,
Yeah,
or is anyone doing something else? Okay, everyone's moving in.
To the room.
Great.
I was going to suggest that, but I was like, well, maybe somebody on the
Yeah,
in
I
the room can move.
I can't,
Not yet.
I mean, I
Everyone's
can't see
moving.
anything new, right, from where I'm standing.
I mean, you can all see kind of the aftermath
Right. I
of
mean,
what's going on here.
The 2 robots down, 2 are
Stunned, dazed, and confused.
rebooting.
can I see what that thing is on the ground next to the guy?
This?
Like, no.
This?
Oh, yeah.
This? What are you talking about?
Yeah.
the black
That's
The
just
little thing.
this.
Oh, that's just
That's
me.
a-
It's just a dazed icon,
Yeah.
just so I know that they're dazed.
Okay.
They've been shocked.
I thought it was gonna
Which means
Burn.
we kill them.
Okay.
They're not dead.
Well, they're not. They're not axed.
I guess
Xed
we
out
need to
yet,
smash
but
their
they're
brains.
they're
smashing
really
these.
they're really out of it. Okay.
Here we go. Let's hack him.
Yeah, I want their arms.
What, their arms?
Yeah.
A technical
So I can put
know-how
them
to hack
in
into the system.
That'd be amazing.
All right,
So,
everyone. Everyone moved in. Great,
Right, we're in there,
great,
right.
great.
After it's dead, it's like, we hacked it.
Xander, you see the, we'll call him the telekinetic pig. The small-looking guy in front of him just kind of floats off the ground and lands in front of him, and he pats him on the head. Floppy Copycat, your turn.
I send my drone. Well, no, I don't want to send it because that guy is just gonna take it.
Just kill the robots.
Okay. Can I do a range attack on the robot to the south that stays?
You can move forward a little bit and then do it, yeah.
Okay, I'm moving forward a little bit.
Okay.
And range
Yeah.
attack with the drone attack.
Yeah. Your drone fires off a, was it a laser? Or is it just actually bludgeon it?
Bludgeon it. I like that.
Alright. You summon your drone and fire it forward to the downed robot.
So mean.
It's just always like ding.
Roll a
Holy crap.
roll a d20 plus 5.
Plus 5.
It's like a band of cake. Just smash. I don't know what it is. Ah!
That's what's best.
He gets smashing is what.
You just roll a d20. The plus 5 is just added to
Oh,
it. Okay. 18, downed robot. Yep, it's 1d8 damage, and then we add plus 6. So roll a d8. It's a pyramid-looking guy.
Yes, one.
Yeah, the diamond. 6, so that's 8 damage. Bing! The sound of metal on metal. Smacks into this thing. It's sparking, but it's still kind of alive or functioning. Xander.
Alright, I'm going to do a full move into the middle of the room.
Okay.
So far that takes me.
Are you gonna ignore the hover bike?
Where are you
Oh
heading
yeah, first
towards?
minor action, I put my hand on the gold hover bike, look at everyone else and go, dibs, motherfuckers.
That doesn't work like that.
After 3 tentacles at it and look at it.
I just
One by one.
You can be anywhere in this ballpark.
like, am I close enough to
Single
try and
one.
ice
Yeah,
the vampire?
Eyes of the Vampire was 50 feet. So hold on.
Looks like, well,
So,
Yeah. Well, but then it would be a 50. If you did it there, it would be 15 by 15 around that.
Oh, so 65.
So no, it would just get the one guy.
alrighty.
It's a big though.
Oh, full second move closer to downed pig.
Okay. All right. Dr. Green.
I go up to the blue hover bike,
Okay.
examine it to see if it's working.
It looks like it would still function if you had a way to turn it on. It's in like a permanent kind of hover state, but it looks like
Okay.
all of the access panels are turned off. Like you would need to start it and somehow take it out of standby mode.
I search for a switch or button.
Yeah, no.
Console.
I mean, there's definitely, the equivalent of an ignition for a key of some sort.
Yeah. Do I need a key?
but we
I mean, there's probably other methods you could take, but a key seems to be the simplest way.
Okay.
What a bureaucrat had.
what if we hit it?
I like your thinking.
I go. Alright, I
Yeah, we-
continue to the dazed robot
Okay.
and search his body.
He's not dead.
He's not dead, but he's definitely dazed.
Sure, I can still search him.
You certainly could.
You slowly caress him. Unconscious. Unconscious.
Surprisingly, you find no pockets.
Oh, no pockets.
This robot has nothing on it.
Does he have
Just
60 fingers?
cold metal plating that's got some fiery smoke stains on it.
Murder it.
Yeah, I'll kill it.
This thing's barely functioning at this point. If you just want to try smashing it, you could. Okay. Smashed.
Yay!
Viricon.
I'm going to go up to the robot to the left.
Yeah, you can go all the way up to it.
Cool. And I want to bash it with my sword. Repeatedly.
Okay.
No word spoken. He just goes up.
Roll a d20. This one seems a little bit more alert.
It's a 7.
7. Yep. Roll damage.
A little bit more. He meant just very little bit more.
What have I rolled then?
I think it's d12. Hold on, let me check.
Melee, right? It's 2d8.
Yours is 1d12 plus 3
Well,
for your melee.
Well, it's like the big.
Yeah,
oh,
yeah, yeah.
you're on the
This is a D12.
Yeah, it's the bigger d20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
1d12 plus 3.
Oh, yeah, that's 5 in total.
Total?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's pretty weak.
Pretty lame.
You slash into this thing, and his eyes light back up and just stare at you.
Oh.
Freaky.
You have woken the robot up. Thank you.
Hitting things doesn't work.
That's a
Violence is
lie.
not the answer.
You're not hitting
Zeph.
If it doesn't work, hit it more. We practiced this.
Somebody hit the robot one, please.
Just in there. Oh no.
Can I run up that wall to the corner right there?
This wall?
Yeah,
To the corner?
yeah. Is that too far?
No.
I still want to be able to throw
Never.
something at the robot.
Okay.
But now it looks like it's down for you.
Sorry, I really like Lionel Richie.
It's all good. We all do. I do a little dance move and then I launch one of my rocks floating around me as a robot on the ground. I say,
I
I want to
remember
feel
those
like a robot.
So would that be your telekinetic,
That
or
would
just
be,
use it as a ranged
I think
attack?
that's a range attack.
Alright.
Shoot it like a bullet.
Alright. Floating to the ceiling, or just casually running up it like he doesn't know anything about dimensions or gravity?
Kind of running up the side, kind of just doing a couple moves.
So that's a d20 plus 8. Good God, man.
Thank you. 17.
Yep, and d10 plus 6 damage.
Oh shit. Is that a
Double zero.
double zero? Is that a 1 then?
That's a 10.
It's
Or
a
is that
10.
10? Oh, 10? 10.
Hooray!
So it's so d10 plus 6. 16.
16.
Wow.
Wow, yeah, you
Super rock.
fucking smash this thing with rocks, and it's just the lights go back off in its eyes.
All
Its arms are
right.
still moving, but functionality seems to be pretty low.
I like where it says that.
113.
How did I think? Is there a corner to a bone saw?
What's that?
What's a bone saw? Is
Good
it
chance
like
to get to run off the
corner?
ceiling. Take it.
I'll show you.
That's your thing.
What else
It's
can
like
I
a
do?
zombie.
What else can I do?
There's a chance that we should discuss it.
I mean, there's different designs, but
Okay, can you remind
usually something like that.
me? Okay. Well, I would like to go up to that robot and push him off. But I want to bash him in. But I'm
You can really only do a single move there. You could do a ranged attack from here.
Is the
Yeah,
scalpel gonna bother him?
You throw a pretty mean scalpel.
I'm not gonna hit you. Oh god.
Well, yeah, that's always a
Yeah.
possibility.
Should have hit him right in the eye socket.
Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna throw the scalpels and I'm gonna yell. Duck. Watch this.
It's d20 plus
Oh god.
what?
Sorry.
9?
Wow. Nice.
Oh, wait. Oh, 12 total.
12 total on d20 plus 9.
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure it wasn't a 1. Alright. Well, that'll be it for you. Eamon,
Ah,
They just throw him over there.
That's a miss.
can I walk up
Yeah.
to it
Watch me
from here?
scalpels fall.
Can I walk up to actually, there's a question. I want to walk up to the robot on the bottom.
On the bottom?
Yeah.
Oh, so you have to do a double move. That's fine.
Okay, then I'll
You
do
can
a
get right
single
around
move.
where 113 is as a single move right now.
Yeah, I'll do that as a single move.
Okay.
Technically, can I raise my zombie within that robot
Jesus.
and make it an armored robot zombie?
A Roomba.
I was gonna hack a robot.
Hey, it's not your turn. Don't worry about it. So, let me double check the very long description of that ability.
Yeah.
It is quite long.
Beautiful tiny zombie controlling its own.
It's a close burst 5, so any location within 25 feet of you. Yeah.
What?
Any robot's pretty much fair game. Yeah.
All right then.
The legacy of Shambles continues.
Exactly.
Animals.
Samples has returned.
Rambles.
Yeah. So what do I roll?
Let's roll a d20.
Oh, you are.
This requires a little bit more precision than
Oh,
your
yeah.
usual. Yahtzee.
6.
6.
Not
Yeah,
a
you try really hard, but the zombie rises next to the robot.
Right.
It's also bad.
Right.
Shame of this robot. Oh well.
I don't know which robot group you were pointing at.
That's fine. That's a robot.
Okay.
Can I tell him what to do now? Because he's falling.
Yeah, his turn is now directly after yours.
All right. So I tell him to go up and rip the other robot's head off.
Okay, hold on. Let me just slot him into the initiative order.
No, just get this over with like 3 people hammers.
Done. Ah.
Okay, so he's doing what now? Going
He's
up,
gonna go up to the other robot and rip his head off.
and so he does.
Oh, can you do it without rolling?
Huh?
Can you do
Yeah.
it? Oh, sweet.
Staying surrounded and barely alive. Holding a robot head above him.
He's biking.
He looks back at you like a proud
You're so proud.
little puppy.
Good job.
Uh,
Scratching behind the ear.
Floppy copycat. Robots have just been ripped up. You saw the beautiful vampiric man thing move into the room a bit deeper. You know there's some big pig people on the other end. What would you like to do?
Can I look at the one of the hover bikes and see if I can hack it,
You can investigate it.
or like
I mean, check it out.
start it up with a hot wire?
You can try.
Yeah, I'll try that.
Alright, roll a d20.
20.
Roll a 20. What bike were you looking at?
The yellow one.
Gives me nothing.
We saved you from badgers.
You don't know anything about what's going on right now. Yeah, you jack into one of the panels where the ignition is and bring the thing online. It kind of restabilizes itself and feels like you could control it if you wanted to.
Shoot them.
It's got a little, let's just imagine like an old school little flight joystick.
So I can like control it like a drone.
No, you feel like you'd have to physically control it. You could get in it
And
or do something else.
what are the weapons system on it?
You see there's 2 weapons buttons. One says fire, the other one says spear.
Spear? Okay. Can I? Do I have another turn or?
No, that took all of your time.
Okay.
But it
So
worked
now
out.
you have a hover bike.
Sander, You just heard a hover bike come on. Whoosh.
Between your house bike and your pig.
Quickly, I turn around and go, seriously? 5 seconds?
Yes. Yes, you do.
There's tension in the group.
Alright. I want to go
There might be room for two.
run right up to the corner.
Never trust a pragmatic robot.
Basically on top of down pig.
Yeah.
Kind of, around the, taking cover around the corner from.
You want to go behind the down pig?
Basically where the down pig is, taking cover, like corner cover
Like
from
in front
from
of him?
psychic pig.
Behind him.
Like behind him, like right there?
Corner cover. You played like shooters and stuff.
Yeah.
So like here's the corner, here's
Right.
me, like so I can
Yeah.
peek out.
So
and
in
shoot.
front of that pig.
Yeah.
Would be the
There
corner.
you go.
Oh.
Yeah.
And I think it's been far
Sexy
too
done.
long. Far too long since we've used some Omega Tech.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa.
Fancy.
I want to shoot me some psychic pig with a Mark 1 laser.
Oh, so the real fucking duck and cover system
was the
going on.
idea.
Alright. I like it. Let's just get you turned the right way around the
What does
corner.
this laser do? Does it do anything special? Does it
Laser stuff.
gun?
It shoots lasers.
Pretty much a laser.
Freaking laser
It's like
beams.
smashing.
Is that little guy still
Frickin'
dazed?
laser.
He has that icon on him?
He is.
Just makes massive.
Oh, there's another camera system there.
Oh,
There sure is.
Oh
I
god.
want him to see this shit.
Yeah,
that's so
Well, the
much.
camera already saw the huge explosion.
exactly.
You're next.
Yeah, doesn't the
know-
camera get
it
knocked
doesn't know
out
how
by the
many of us-
explosion?
No.
Damn.
It's a big room.
Is that two
So
pigs
the-
stacked on top of each other or one weird looking pig?
This guy?
The other one.
This
Oh,
guy.
Yeah.
That's one weird looking levitating pig.
Okay. It's weird because it looks like he has feet that are standing on 2 more feet.
Just his awesome pants.
It's the best of pants.
It was the worst.
Exactly.
I can't unsee it.
Yeah.
It looks like a pig standing on it.
He's so good. It's just his pants making fun.
Like, it's like underneath that coat, another pig is holding up a spawn.
Maybe.
That'd be so good.
Alright, so I'm gonna start playing this a little bit differently.
Hopefully in my favor. I'm just not.
Yeah. No, totally. But I mean, all this Omega Tech stuff's pretty weird. So it's gonna be a use it and find out what it does situation. I think. This game just got hot fixed. Got a new patch that just dropped.
All good then.
I like that.
You can tell that it's definitely some sort of ancient laser pistol.
Well, we've used them before.
Yeah, you might have.
I know at least one of the things it does is burns very large holes in things.
Sure does.
I must know what
All
it
right,
does.
so
That's
you're gonna peek around the corner and fire at the psychic pig.
Firing a psychic pig.
Okay, roll a d20 plus 8.
Oh.
Oh dear lord.
Son of a bitch!
What the fuck?
Look at that! 20 and a 1.
Oh
Laser time.
no. Yeah, how do you solve that, Jason?
The laser blows up in your hand and kills it.
We'll see.
Everybody dies.
Hey, if it blows up, it at least has to be damage to the pig I'm standing on top of.
All right, settle down. So you peek around the corner and fire the laser pistol, and it totally nails this guy.
Oh, what?
Hold on. Yeah, I almost want to turn it on that way. Huh? Yeah.
Quite exciting music for such a failure.
I specifically picked a different die because this one's been rolled bad all night.
Oh,
was a cool
fancy.
They shoot fireworks at it. It looks like unicorn
It's like a
farts.
that's what I thought.
That's why this song fits.
Magic lasers go out and completely evaporate
Oh my god.
the thing standing next to your target.
Really?
That
a pretty good
that
one.
turned out pretty well.
Well,
Not bad.
I'm sensing a butt coming.
No.
Okay.
No?
The pistol looks completely depleted of all energy.
Oh.
As far as you can tell. Who knows? Maybe someone else could look at it. You notice the psychic pig stops levitating, touches down on the ground, kneels over him, and touches his head. Thank you, my apprentice.
Wait, I thought he evaporated.
Well, the helmet's still there.
Oh, okay.
It almost looks like a weird, shitty pig helmet. Dr. Green.
Wait.
Nope, your turn's over.
Okay, fine.
You rolled a 1.
You
did good, you did
Yeah,
good.
you don't have
That gun got real hot.
That was a
That was a
Good
merciful one.
yeah.
That was the one could have been a lot worse.
Pretty good.
Well, it'll all be over.
Well,
I'll move forward.
Or was it?
I don't know.
Uh-oh. No, there's more.
Dr. Green.
I move forward.
Where are you?
I'm way
Straight forward.
And
Oh, you
I'm
get
going to
the
make
play?
sure. I'm going to try to not be seen by.
Okay.
Scurry around along the wall.
Alright. Roll d20.
Well,
What?
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Good sneaky music.
So you can do a single move.
Uh-huh.
As far as you can tell, everyone's distracted, not really paying attention to you.
all right.
You can do another move or try something else.
I'll do it.
Alright. Still just kind of going along the wall.
Yeah.
Alright. There's like a little bit of an outcropping from like a pillar right there. You can kind of see the shape. So you kind of duck behind that.
Yeah.
Vircon,
I'd like to move over to the pig next to Xander.
over here?
Yeah.
You just trying to go straight there? Double move or?
Yes, please.
Okay.
But up so I'm in the corner,
Okay.
like behind the pig.
You are completely opposite of like you on the which you can be on any side of this pillar, basically.
Oh yeah, closer to the pig.
Alright. And so you do. Suzette.
Hack the pig.
You're gonna hack.
I'm gonna do
Chops.
one move worth of running across that ceiling,
Straight across.
straight across
Dance your way over.
towards the pig
Okay.
on the ground.
You are on the ceiling.
Oh damn, that's
That's
not
way
smart,
up
I
there.
hope. Yeah. I was hoping to be able to hit that pig with a distance attack.
Single move. Oh, what?
Distance attack.
Alright.
Gravitational pulse.
What's the range? Let me see.
Range of 10.
That's 50 feet.
I don't think so.
No.
No, the pig on the
the
ground.
pig on the
I mean, it's like 50 feet across, but then you gotta get down. I mean, I'll say alright.
Just getting triggered the man for
Straight
Yeah. But Pythagoras says okay,
Yeah.
close enough.
Cyrus is
I will gravitationally pulse him.
Okay.
I was supposed to black fire roast that pig as soon as I made laser.
Maybe don't fuck up next time. you had to counterbalance all of the amazing acrobatic
right?
bullshit you pulled
You
in
got
the prison
fired.
cells.
That's
You
true.
need a nap or something crazy.
Alright, so
Blood.
D20 plus 6 to hit, added another 2, plus 8 for him being prone.
17
Total?
for the roll.
Okay, yeah.
Ah,
Dude.
Nice.
you're good.
You unleash your flood of gravitons that swarm upon your foe, pulling him down into the ground.
and grab the
Every
Gravity.
now and then adjectives. So it's a D10 plus 8. Physical
8.
pressure
8 plus
damage.
8.
16.
Whoa!
Yeah, you hear some squealing pain noises come out of this thing. He looks just like he's pinned to the ground by unseen forces.
Wow.
Wow.
G forces, motherfucker.
Well, yeah. 113.
Okay,
Just like Radiohead said, gravity always wins.
I'm just gonna do double move over towards Dr. Green. And,
Single move towards Dr. Green.
I think double move.
Double move.
How far can I go? 6.
Yeah, so 30. Double move will get you like close.
Yeah,
On
I'll
there.
go over there and I'll just keep my eye on what's at the end of the hall.
A
Yeah.
some sort of mystical pig.
Alright,
Is-
keep
is
my
that
eye
thing
on the mystical pig.
Dead? The
The
one?
this thing? Yeah, imagine his body's gone. Just the helmet's there.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
So it's dead.
Or he's
Yeah, it's
dead.
just a helmet.
Well, it's not dead. He doesn't exist.
Just the head. Oh, there we go.
Oh,
Oh, perfect.
Just shove this down.
yeah.
There we go.
Alright.
That's good.
Yeah, I really feel it.
Yes, this adds.
The mood has been set properly now.
What
Yes.
happened to the other pig? Is that like dead?
Well, he's alive.
He
Hold
is
on.
barely alive and just got pounded into the ground with straight motherfucking G-forces.
Yeah.
Gravitational forces.
Yeah.
Not too worried about him.
He weighs.
Alright, 113, moved in position. Eamon. Scarth.
Alright. What's my range on my zombies again? Because I guess mine just evaporates a false card again.
Yeah, was it lasts around or until
Until the end of my end round?
At the end of your next turn. So it's still alive until the end of this turn.
Yeah, but it can't react to what I'm telling you, basically, because it's gonna.
It's your turn now.
Yeah.
You can give it instructions. Oh, right, at the end. Yeah, sorry, I forgot it goes after you.
Exactly.
Yeah, no, it would. You know it's going to vanish.
Alright.
It's already starting to fall apart.
I'll pet his hand while passing him
Oh.
and go towards the pig. Like
On the
one
ground?
move.
Which pig?
The big one.
Big one.
Oh.
Yeah, just one
Okay.
forward.
Single move?
Yeah. I just
Did we finish off that last robot?
But the robots are dead.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Little zombie
X
bird.
amount. Yeah, the zombie ripped his head off.
That's right. Okay.
So you pat him on his head, he holds up the zombie head, the robot head one last time. Yeah. You can still do a standard action.
Yeah, I mean, like, how far can I summon my zombie? What's the range on that thing?
It's close burst 5, so within 25 feet of you. So right around there.
Okay, I'll do it.
If you're
around
going
here,
straight ahead.
in front of me.
Okay. You summon a new zombie. Here, we'll mix it up. Different zombie.
Yay.
Yeah.
It's a grumpy zombie.
That is not happy zombie.
There's 25 feet, so I'll be right about there. Cool. Alright. One folds back into the ground, another one rises up.
It's a grumbly.
And then I have him charge with the pig.
Alright. So he's got, I think, all the same stats.
Yeah,
as
it's my
you.
stats. Just 1 HP.
So he can do, what is it, 30 feet? If he's charging, I mean, he could run all the way and just run right into him with, like, the bite or your melee attack.
Yeah, exactly. So,
Are you using, so I mean,
well, he has
your
like
zombies
one
have their
attack,
own
so-
attack, and then they can
Yeah,
also
they do.
use a melee attack that's the same stats as yours.
Yeah, his own. I think his own attack.
Okay.
I think like that.
So that's a 1d20
1d10.
plus 5?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. 6.
Oh, 6.
Damn it!
Your zombie goes charging at him,
Flailing.
and this guy just holds up his hand and he gets knocked back.
Wow.
Floppy copycat.
So I mount the bike
Mounted.
and I move closer. Or how far are the range, the gun turret on?
You have no idea. You could try firing it.
Okay, I'll try firing it at the psychic pig.
Okay, so you're gonna get in it, try to turn it around, and fire. It's like a pig.
Yes.
Gonna do like a sidestep away from that lane.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, again, I'll go
In case it
north.
goes back.
Let's say it's hard to grab.
It's
All right.
You're standing on that thing, so cool. That's how cool you are. You're not standing on it, you just stand on it.
Teen Wolf and that shit.
Exactly.
You get in there. Pull the trigger on the little firing control. Oh, I gotta find a cool effect for this.
If he does that, Kylo Ren Jedi stopped the laser bolt in midair.
Let's not think about that.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Oh.
Roll d20.
9.
Thing fires and he just sidesteps you.
Oh.
You.
Oh!
Was my zombie sidestep it too?
Oh.
Roll d20.
I mean, it doesn't matter because it's going to be gone next
To
time.
roll a
I
d20.
roll it, man. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
7.
He does not.
Oh.
Sorry.
Another
We got a new one.
I don't know. I have no regard for playing at all. It's like that. Exactly. Like a Mr. P6.
Wait, that's
And
awesome.
it was the tears.
I have to do this again. And
That's
again.
short and beautiful.
It's the crying tears.
He's bleeding slime.
Oh.
Slime.
Who's that?
Yeah, they really upgraded the effects. To it.
Yeah.
It's pretty fun. Alright. That'll be the end for you, I'm afraid. Mounting and trying to maneuver that thing and firing it. Xander,
Alright.
you're back.
I'm feeling the need to redeem myself. I've had my blue steel has failed, my laser pistol has failed.
It's not
You
pretty
started strong, though. You had
Yeah, you really kind of
Yeah, I've really
started at
fallen
the top
off,
of the
so-
mountain and just been falling down ever
Splurged
since.
it all
But yeah,
together.
I'm feeling the need to redeem myself, so
Alright.
Charging.
hand rocket.
Wow.
He's fucking pissed. Okay.
Jesus.
Just gonna do it now and not look.
Please. You rolled an 11.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
plus
That's 2 ones.
8. 11 plus 8
Way better.
versus flex. 10. An explosion goes off. This guy just happens to be in front of it when it happens. Afraid you missed.
Oh.
It is a massive area of explosion. How did I miss?
It's a great question.
Wait, you missed the 19?
Huh?
You definitely blew the fuck out of that camera, though.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's not like that camera already seen us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't see them.
Fuck that camera.
You can still move or do a minor action.
Can I jump on him and black fire port off of him?
You can try.
Might as well. That worked.
That worked. Roll a d10.
Oh, the D10 is the diamond, right?
No.
Is it a dreidel thing?
Let's do one of these.
Dreidel.
Yeah, dreidel. That's a good description.
4
4.
plus something.
No. It's just a d10.
No.
Just
Little black flames curl across him. He just kind of flinches a little bit, but doesn't seem that upset about it.
Well, hopefully
Brushes
that
it
plus,
off.
hopefully we did some damage with the bombing too. Maybe we should just send another bombing at it.
Have you seen what it did to that whole room?
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't
Are
know.
you? Where are you teleporting?
That's where we're at.
I guess opposite corner. I don't want in case that pig wakes up.
Like over here?
No, that's down below.
Down here.
Yeah, so I got
Okay.
bounce
Dr.
up and then
Green.
down.
Okay.
Little V shape.
Boom. All right. Dr. Green.
Maybe this giant telepathic thing is friendly.
You should talk to it.
It's a pig.
Yeah. Sand does not do pigs.
Both of my Omega Techs missed. That sucks.
That is
Sorry,
unfortunate.
Where'd you get the Mega Tech? You get them at like the shops and. Okay, and I think some occasion we'll find like chests and stuff.
What is my range on
Start
my
looking
nightmare
around for
thing?
stuff.
Ooh.
Hold on.
Look how light it is at night.
I know, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Have you seen Night Rider?
already a long
No,
time
no,
ago.
there's like in the 80s, they have
Fear
a movie called
manifest.
like Knights on motorcycles.
Oh, really?
That sounds amazing.
The trailer is with
It is a range of 50. Targets a single creature. You wrench your enemy's deepest, darkest fears from inside their mind and use it as a weapon against them for psychic damage.
Oh, that's
What a
crazy.
description.
That's the craziest.
I'm gonna try that.
So you do psychic damage, and then it also fucks with their head a little bit. So you actually everyone attacking it, it becomes easier for them to hit for a round
That would have been handy.
until the end of your next turn. So for
Yeah.
like 1.5 rounds, basically.
All right. I'm gonna do that.
Oh, that's good.
So 50 feet. You should be in
What do you
range.
see that he's most
Yeah.
afraid of?
I'll find out
You will find out.
Oh,
if
Me.
successful now. Let's see.
Clearly not.
he's clearly not.
Oh, I got an 18.
Hey.
That's 18 roll.
Yeah, 18 roll.
You just
Oh,
mind fuck.
Wow.
man.
You step inside his mind and almost travel through a quick montage of him training this young mutated boy up from the ranks to be his #1 apprentice. The boy loved him so much he donned this really shittily made pig helmet.
Oh, so sad.
Side by side, they work through the ranks, becoming fairly important at this organization.
And then I shot him in the face with a laser.
evaporated him.
Clearly a deep love, a love that he would greatly fear to lose.
But he already lost it.
Right,
Exactly.
you
just
just
Ah.
reached in and found his deepest, darkest fear.
Oh.
So he's-
It was pretty easy to find considering how on the surface it is. Right? So,
They can relive it over.
So he's-
roll a d8.
He's experiencing trauma.
Roll a
right
d8,
now.
add 8 to it.
Oh, landed in the food. Sorry.
Mm. Food doesn't count.
3.
8, 11, okay.
Not bad.
His eyes go really wide and start to water.
Oh.
He looks down at the helmet on the ground.
Oh, no.
Poor pork chop.
His jaw clenches.
Oh.
You can still move or do a minor action.
Spit in his face.
He's staring deeply at Xander right now.
Oh.
Did I mention I have inertial armor? Just want to bring that back up. Just in case.
Hold on a second about that. Have you been wearing it?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I think you had it on last time too. Yeah.
Why would I not?
I don't know.
That's giving me gamma cancer.
Let's give you a rating.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Considering the world we're living in, I think it's fine.
You are wearing inertial armor.
Alright. I can talk to him.
At any point, anyone could talk to
You can
him.
always talk.
Alright.
Words are always a choice,
Alright.
and they don't cost anything,
Cool.
unlike your other skills.
Alright.
No problem.
So I see in his vision, in the vision that he is a higher ranked official
Uh-huh.
at this facility.
Yeah.
Alright, okay. Well, I say to him, there are many among us, there are many like us. You have chosen the wrong side. We will overpower this facility. There's no hope for you. Tell us where the lab is, and I will give you a quick death.
Oh,
Shit.
that's so nice.
Smiling through the tears that are running down his face, he says, "I'll never help you."
Oh.
Dun, dun,
Xander.
Alright, well
You
then.
should have told him to resurrect the kid or something.
Oh my God!
Give him the false life.
Hey, he's still under the influence. You can still do that.
Oh,
Yeah, well, now that
Oh,
you
God. okay.
It's just leaked out.
It's not gonna look like it. On purpose.
It's under a helmet, is it?
I do.
All right. Are you doing anything else?
I'm not doing it.
You've gotten his attention. We're gone.
I was going to run up to that pig on the ground.
Yeah.
Punch him in the face.
Okay.
With your bench wrestling.
With your what?
Disrupting touch.
Okay. So you're just gonna reach up and grab him. You don't even have to roll for it.
No.
You just stroll in. Describe to me your touch.
I don't touch. I hammer fist.
Oh.
That's how you touch it.
Well, to do the
I have to like hold it.
yeah, you have
make
to
contact.
Okay,
to
then
make
like grab
contact
and like
with it.
put my thumbs in his eyeballs.
Sure.
Wow. Yes.
He doesn't know about that.
He has
Yeah.
his nose cut out.
You just reach in and grab him, and he slowly starts to
Amazing
decay
woman had
beneath
this
your touch
information.
Yes.
until he's no longer among the living.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
That was gruesome.
Man, what am I gonna do?
Entropy is a hell of a
Dead's
thing.
dead.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, pig. Okay. I mean, he was pretty much right next to you. You could still move if you wanted to, like a full move, or you could hold your ground.
Maybe getting between me and the pig is probably about right.
Yeah, that's a great spot to be.
I'd
Yeah.
like to move closer to telepathic, like in front of him.
You want to stand in front of him?
Oh.
Whoa.
I was joking.
Not like right in front.
Just go in his face like
Like
that.
right there?
Like Batman was there.
What's new?
Don't get in the way of laser
I'll
bike
try to
though.
help.
Oh. Yeah, maybe not quite in front of laser.
So, what? A step back?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I say, hello, can we be friends and resolve this amicably, please?
I think we're past that.
Yeah, it's always worth it.
It's like you're talking at a wall. He has eyes only for Sander.
He's madly in love.
Stupid one.
That was a magical blow.
So, you're going to
So, Xander.
bring his friend
I'm waiting.
Roll a d20.
Oh,
Oh,
you might not win this.
You're waiting for this.
17.
Woo!
You can do it.
You don't quite see anything, but something tells you to move. And
Oh.
you move.
You move?
And the wall in front of Dr. Green here just crumbles to the ground.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Yeah, the telepathic pig just
Mm.
Huh.
went for it.
His head turns to where you are now. Zeth,
Okay.
you're on the ceiling.
I'm gonna take a move towards telepathic pig.
Charles Big Xavier. There,
Yeah.
finally came up.
Aw.
There we go.
There you go. Nice.
That's pretty good.
Only took me 2 hours.
It was worth the wait.
So you're moving forward
Yeah, towards telepathic pig.
on the ceiling.
On the ceiling.
So a single move will get you about there.
Did you just play a hawk?
Yeah, I heard a hawk.
Yeah. That's the Santa sound when he walks.
Right there?
That was perfect, yeah.
Okay.
Now, am I close enough to be able to hit him in the face with that pig helmet?
Oh,
Oh, that hurts.
that's terrible. Why are we being so mean?
I don't think so.
Well, they have to distract me. See what
Hold
he
on.
says?
Yeah,
I think it's 25 feet.
Okay.
Just double check.
I like the style
Yeah, no, 25 feet.
It's too bad. Alright. Instead, maybe I'll slow him down. Gravitational pulsing. Oh,
Okay.
So the inmate's still kind of weak from the previous doctor attack, right?
From the nightmare? Or is
Yeah, it still has nightmare.
He just unleashed some sort of blast that destroyed part of a column where Xander was, so it seems like he's doing okay. Okay enough. Maybe
So he's
not
not-
emotionally.
That's a bit much.
Alright, DJ. Settle down. Gravitational pulse?
yeah.
So yeah, at 50 feet you're fine. It's d20 plus 6.
I got a 14 plus 6 is 20.
Okay. Roll damage.
Four. plus
D10
6.
plus, isn't it plus 8?
Is it?
Just yes.
Yes.
Hold on. I got done. Let's just say it's 8. You rolled a 4?
Yeah.
Plus 8, so 12. And he is slowed. His speed is reduced by 2. Okay. Oh, interesting.
What?
Just so we all are on the same page. That's slow. The slowed ability. Your speed becomes 2. This applies to all your movement modes: walking, flying, and so on, but not to teleportation or to a pull, push, or slide. If you're slow while moving, you must stop. Blah blah blah. Okay. All right.
So basically, his greatest power is completely unencumbered by this.
But
You can't move. What's the
I feel like the only person that really needs to worry about this right now is Haz, but
Yeah.
He seems to not like you.
he kind of grimaces a bit. He's been walking on the ground ever since his apprentice died, but he tries. So he's struggling a bit, and he just kind of shrugs and then floats off the ground again. He's back to levitating.
I'm supposed to be on couch, puppy.
113.
So I wonder if they can telepathic thing to be a bolt attack on my scalpels.
Okay.
Wow.
And
So I mean, if you're just doing a ranged attack, you could be anywhere.
okay.
Up in here.
I can move up closer to Xander.
Okay. You want to be like right near him?
Yeah, I'll be near him because I'm also gonna look at Xander and have him, do what he does to.
If this works.
Let's see how inspirational you are.
Okay, well I'm just saying.
Yeah.
It works out.
No, I like to know your full plan.
What that does is not that big right now.
Well, I feel like I can give you some.
I could use some
momentum.
Second win.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll to hit
I really hope so.
with the bold attack.
I'm gonna try. 12.
12 plus.
What do I got?
I think it's 2, 4. That's 9.
12 plus 9.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Nice.
nice. That's real nice. That's
Yeah. You missed.
21.
Wait. Sorry, I
12
meant
plus-
plus 9. No. Sorry, you hit. I thought it was a total of something else.
No, 21.
You hit.
I was like, what the hell is going on with this guy?
Roll a
Alright.
d12 plus 2.
Okay, D12. This is the first time I'm getting hold of
Unless I lose this guy.
Yeah, that'd be horrible.
Touching
Touching
it
it with a 20.
Don't worry about numbers.
Okay, 12.
I know it's fine.
8
plus 2.
So 10.
Okay.
Alright. How'd it go?
He takes a little bit of damage.
A little bit?
bit.
Pulls the
Alright.
scalpel out,
It's okay.
throws it on the ground.
Seems
Who are you inspiring?
Yeah, I'm inspiring Xander
Do it, Xander.
to just come on.
You can make,
I'm
you
all
can make an immediate
Seven.
attack.
I'm all out of my
Xander,
mega attack, so I'm just gonna go.
You have to use a ranged attack. It has to be a basic attack.
Oh, I can use my bats. My bats not gonna work.
This time they're gonna work. I can feel it.
Alright.
Okay.
Flaming
Believe in
bats.
yourself.
Flaming bats.
Flaming bats.
Nice.
Maybe he's scared.
Unleash the bats
The bats.
from the hell in
It's
which
the
they
bats.
came. You open the portal and nothing flies out.
Oh my god!
Take him. Change the dice for God's
And then look
sake.
at you
I
like,
did.
Change it again.
what?
No more dice.
Amen.
Do you need
Alright
new
then.
dice?
I'm wondering
I
up
don't
to where subject
There's a whole
113
bunch
is.
right there.
Okay.
I think those are cursed.
Right about
All
there.
first dice.
Behind, a little bit lower, so not in there.
These are the ones I killed the pulse fire pig with.
Yeah, see, it's not the dice.
And then I'm gonna raise the little pig buddy.
Oh!
I have a Tuesday.
I'm pretty sure you saw the moment where that clicked in my mind.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. And now there might be something really terrible coming.
Oh.
I have two options. Either like he goes up to him and tries to hug him, like a daddy kind of thing, and tries to bite him in his throat. Wait, if that doesn't work, he's gonna rip out his own throat in front of him.
Psychological warfare, like the style.
We're the good guys.
You are. Have you not noticed what I am?
Fair enough.
Is that the
Seems a little vicious to me, and I drink.
Alright.
But you'll have something to drink.
Let's see if you're able to raise the corpse.
Yeah, let's start with that.
Roll 20 for me.
First
It's like that Rick and Morty episode.
And great, now there's another tiny zombie. This is not going good for me. I don't like this fight.
Sorry.
9.
Okay. It's good enough.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just gotta get the message across.
Yeah, you know, like.
let's see how this goes first.
I mean, now I'm probably gonna aggravate me.
Go out.
Yeah, hold on. He looks a little paler, but his little apprentice stands back up.
Oh.
Oh.
He's gonna be okay.
Is there hope in his eyes?
No.
Yes, please.
And I think it doesn't matter what happens. I mean, either he has to kill his apprentice again by himself, so it's just not gonna be good for him.
He's gonna have years of therapy and help.
I'm gonna go like, while doing that, I'm gonna lean into Sandra going,
Should we take a quick pause?
Sure.
Sure.
Great,
Yeah, take the dog.
great commercial break.
I'm
Stan.
sorry.
This is an amazing cliffhanger.
It's not full cliffhanger, it's a commercial break.
And everyone, all right, next week.
That's how Game of Thrones ended.
Yeah, right.
Alright.
So yeah,
Wow.
indeed.
See how
Yeah.
fun life is when you know their weakness?
Yeah, I think we're doing pretty good as a group.
Yeah, not bad.
We got some mobile stuff. We got psychological warfare going on. We got people on the roof. It's everything.
It's pretty good, pretty good spread.
We just wiped out like a whole room.
Oh yeah, those bombs. I can't fully
We've
go
got,
to psychological warfare. That's too dark. Too much. It's too evil.
You had me see what I'm doing, right?
Yeah, no, it's totally in character. It's just
My character literally is part of He is a hybrid creature. Get in your head and turn it inside out.
Well, let's see. Yeah, whatever happens, happens.
And I can fix your car real well too.
Yeah.
Hey, Betty.
Yeah.
You mind playing something really quick?
Yeah.
The Lionel Richie musicless music video.
Oh,
Have you ever seen it before?
Yeah.
Oh, you did see it. Okay. I thought maybe you hadn't. Oh.
I heard someone said this to lounge at some point, didn't they?
Probably.
It sounds familiar, but I can't remember it directly.
This is awesome. Have you seen the original music video?
Mhm.
Oh man, it's basically him singing hello. It's a beat. It's so good.
So they took out all the like music. and
Yeah,
Yeah.
just dubbed in.
you seen the Rocky training montage without the music?
Oh, no.
You should see it.
All right, last
It's
one.
great.
So going down the YouTube
That
workout.
was the last one.
That's the last one.
What should I look for? Rocky montage,
Ah,
no sound?
No,
yeah, Rocky. No music.
There we go.
It should be the one. Yeah. Yeah. Do you know if the Bone Tomahawk had no music?
It didn't for most of the movie. In the
Right.
beginning? Yeah, it's great.
I thought the whole movie didn't have music.
I feel like that maybe later there was something, but maybe not the whole movie. I don't remember. I know it didn't for at least the first like half of the movie.
Yeah.
The Western?
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah.
So,
That comment, it was like, it was a great movie because I was like, didn't know what to expect.
No, I mean,
It was
yeah, we did it for movie night one here. I think it was like one of my favorite movies of the year.
Yeah, I guess there wasn't no.
Just all like slow character building and then just the final 20 minutes of holy shit.
yeah.
It was pretty.
It was basically like when we watched it, I was like, this is the greatest D&D adventure ever. When you got the party together in town,
Oh yeah.
went after, went,
kinda like a
went on the
post-
rescue mission.
Postmodern Western kind of thing.
Yeah.
Too.
Thank you,
And
Kylie.
it's so rare for westerns to actually have Indians be bad guys again these days.
Yeah.
Now it's-
I thought they addressed like they're not technically Indians.
yeah.
Cannibals.
Yeah,
Alright.
they're deranged people.
Okay. It's gonna be good. Yeah, good.
Back to the fight.
Good zombie side.
You mean this gang bully that's happening?
Yeah, this is terrible.
No, this is the one. All right.
Alright.
The apprentice
That's drive.
is standing once more.
Yeah.
I'm just picturing someone at a keyboard.
Sorry, you guys can picture.
Oh no, this is the best part.
Yeah.
Well, wait a minute.
I don't know why it changes. See, this would make a very boring ukulele video.
Ukulele video?
Yeah, you need
Oh yeah.
like
Well,
popular
we should
songs.
show one of those maybe after the game.
Sure.
is over.
You making the robot?
He's-
Not a robot.
The zombie dance?
Sorry.
Continue? Nope.
All right.
Do we know what he is?
We're about
He
to
looks-
find out.
What's
He's got a humanoid with a big, shitty pig mask on.
Okay.
Dr. Green knows what he is.
Sorry. Do I know his name?
Yeah. You know, it's the psychic pig's name is Durin.
Okay. What, Dern?
Durin.
That's Durin.
Durin. Like urine. With a D in front of it.
Darren is not like.
He needs to whisper that too, or isn't that close enough to whisper?
Durin and Urin.
Oh, maybe he is. Like, just to let
So your
let Eamon know.
zombie has risen.
What now? I whisper to you. Maybe I can call. Actually, you know, I'm gonna.
Oh!
What's that?
Like,
Like I said, he's gonna shamble over to him and try, like, you know,
Hug
embrace
him.
Turn on his.
By the time he gets close to him, he tries to go for his drone. And if that fails, he's gonna kill himself in front of him.
The 3-tier plan.
It's so messed up. Like,
It's kind of the perfect plan.
The risen apprentice reaches up and grabs on the coattails of Durin and embraces his leg.
This guy's had a horrible day.
I'm kind of shocked watching this.
You got Bombi.
That's so
Slowly
sorry,
turns
everybody.
around. Slowly turns around. His eyes are wide. Reaches out to touch the young apprentice. And this is when he goes. Okay. Jesus Christ.
Actually, no. Can you like hug him? Try to hug him first.
He's hugging him right
Oh,
now.
nice.
His leg. As Durin goes down to embrace his apprentice, the little thing climbs up on him and bites onto his throat.
Yeah!
Okay.
Take that, Dad.
The music makes it even more creepy.
Yeah.
It's just
So,
He's
even
like waiting to fall.
we whisper to even that we can play a trick.
It screams.
I think we don't need to drink these.
We've already called
The trick is over.
If he's not dead yet,
That's true.
he's not dead.
He's just
He looks pretty bleeding.
Feeling conflicted but in pain, he rips his apprentice off and throws him to the ground.
Ooh.
All right.
Is the apprentice still alive?
Oh yeah.
No, he had
Oh,
one
it's
hit
one
point.
That's true.
One hit point? Oh,
Yeah.
mine's dead.
You killed him.
He just
Again.
splats.
Yeah, he basically
Oh.
splats on the ground and once again just melts down into a puddle of flesh with the helmet on top.
Alright.
Until
Wow.
it's my turn again.
That
Because that is I can do that all night long.
I kind of thought you might say that.
is this to relive this horror?
Yeah.
Catman,
I don't
Catbot.
die, but I just...
Wait,
See what the cat
That's a nightmare.
yeah, I still have clear range,
You do.
so I'll do another gun attack.
Okay. Roll d20.
Deflected my ball.
Ooh, snap!
19.
Well, with his back turned to you and clearly distracted.
And yell out, Durin!
Roll 2d8 dice.
Oh.
2.
2d8? Yeah. It's a diamond ones.
Okay, then.
Yeah, these things.
7.
8.
Yeah, 8.
He gets lasered right in the back. Screams in pain. A lot of pain going on here. Xander. No longer is he staring in your eyes.
I lean over and say,
And that's how we play.
This poor guy.
horrible. They're trying to kill us!
I like what you did there. That was nice. That was good.
Yeah, I'm gonna
That's it.
back to the bread and butter. I'm just
You
gonna
don't
run up
piss
with both
anyone
my
off.
knives. See if I can finish off what a little
Okay.
zombie mushroom head started on his neck. Just
Alright. Roll d20, give yourself a +2.
alright. 16 plus 8 or 2.
And then plus,
Yeah, what's your
plus your
2d8?
other stuff. Yeah, you're good. Roll
Wow.
d12 plus 6 damage.
That's a D10. This is the 12.
Yeah, the big guy. 8 damage.
8.
You slice into him, but doesn't quite seem to do as much as you thought it might.
Nope. Roasty damage. Blackfire port.
Sure.
Back away again.
You're backing away, back to where you were.
Blackfire port.
Yeah.
No, I'm not.
Wow.
Oh no.
You just hanging in the back now?
You
Right away.
What did you
you,
do?
Are you giving him a body massage right now?
What number was it?
Rub those shoulders. You'll be alright, buddy.
I'll be right here the whole time.
I think you need some of that blood. Like, you need to power up.
That's the problem. I haven't used good blood in a while.
You go to unleash your Blackfire Port Dark Flames and unintentionally set the corpse of the apprentice on fire.
Oh, no.
Oh my god, you made it worse!
Trying to teleport away from him, you appear in front of him, on top of the corpse.
Nice.
You're stepping on the corpse of his apprentice now.
Yeah.
You monster.
Oh, with my last minor action, God damn it, and kick
The last thought you have on your mind is, could his eyes be more bloodshot and wider than they are? Do eyes get that wide, even on a pig? Dr. Green!
Oh, man.
Paging Dr. Green!
Jeez.
Please kill him before his turn is up.
You take a moment to stamp out the last of those black flames.
Oh.
On the apprentice. Just step on the apprentice.
Squishy.
Just look at me go.
Sorry?
Oops. My bad.
Dr. Green.
He's still under the effect of the nightmare.
Turn it in half, right?
I think this entire
Yeah.
fight's a nightmare for him. He's
Yeah.
the only one having a worse time than me.
So he would be more
Should've stayed in bed
susceptible
today.
to deception.
Yep. This guy should have come first.
Yeah, a little bit. I mean, it's just basically in a slightly weakened state from it.
Okay.
Pretty
all right.
badass though.
Oh yeah, that's why ours are horrible with him. Because he's
Yeah.
a badass.
All right.
I like how Virgon stands and scolding on the stage.
I'm going to attempt
His
to
hands in
break his spirit
Okay.
even more. You see that black char that Xander is stepping on.
Yeah, definitely stepping.
Why do you think? Why do you think he bit you?
Ooh. Are you saying this out loud, or?
I'm saying to
Yeah.
just hang out.
Okay.
Why do you think he bit you? Because it's a rhetorical question. Because he was working with us the whole time. Your only apprentice betrayed you,
What?
and at the last moment of his life, he chose us.
Oh.
What?
Well, mission accomplished.
I don't think I can
All right.
feel any worse.
He's still floating. He turns around and he's glaring at you, clutching his throat.
I don't know if it's a good strategic move for you, but it works for me.
I'm wondering if that does anything to weaken his reflexes.
He seems distracted by you and in a very aggravated state.
All right. I hit my team.
That is
Drop the mic. Hey, beer con.
I would like
I mean,
to.
throw something at
I
him.
can use my disrupting touch with my sword, right? I can make it like a melee.
Yeah. Yeah, as long as you're within touching range.
Okay. But I can use it with my sword?
Yeah.
Can I use it? You want to use it to chop at his legs, like cut his Achilles with my disrupting touch?
Okay.
It's quite
He's too tall.
the precise shot.
Or just
He is floating.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is
Oh, how
his
high is
Achilles
he floating?
His legs are going to be doing this.
I mean,
Actually, sorry.
he's presenting his ankles.
You do have to actually physically touch him. With
the-
your,
Yeah.
with your,
my hand.
yeah, with your hand.
Oh, okay.
Your skeletal hand or whatever you got going on there. You should make it, like maybe you take off your glove.
Maybe I'll use my
Like
temporal
Rogue
fugue
from
then.
X-Men.
I'd like to switch and instead use a temporal fugue.
If you do, move him closer to Dr. Green than me.
Let's see.
With my sword though, still hit him.
Okay, yeah, you can do that.
He is slow, right?
So roll a d20.
Plus 8, it says.
Yep, that's right.
You got 7.
Total?
Oh, 7.
You rolled a 7?
Plus 8.
Surprisingly, you miss.
I'm touching him.
Huh?
I'm touching him.
I'm trying to hit him.
Oh,
with
okay.
my
Oh,
sword.
sorry, you missed touching
I
him.
miss entirely.
While standing in front of him.
Yep.
Nice. Slippery bastard.
You only really kind of, you did have to move in there a little bit. That'll probably be it for you. He seems to be completely ignoring you. Kind of floats towards Dr. Green.
Oh,
I run away.
Not your turn.
Think about it. Why not?
It's like he's trying to say something, but he can't really talk it anymore.
Oh, yeah.
But he's just glaring at you.
I can't hear you.
Flicks some blood to the ground from his throat and then uses that hand to raise just a pile of rubble from the column he blasted earlier.
Oh, yeah.
He's an earthbender.
damn him all.
So, Zeph is really just everything then?
What's it? Oh,
Zeph's a
water.
He's
Water.
just
Zeph bender.
gravity.
Bend everything.
Oh, not air.
And he explodes.
Whoa.
Oh
Oh,
Fires just a barrage of fucking rock missiles at you.
Jeez.
That's the first attack he's actually done.
yeah.
That's pretty good.
no.
Well, we don't know yet. He's trying. He hasn't hit yet.
Yeah.
He tried to hit me too.
He certainly
He
needs
did
to
go
be
after the
active.
bomb baby. Accidentally.
Dr. Green, you get hit by a few of them, and you feel completely pinned against the wall, like the rocks are just being held in place. You can't move. He picks up a few more of them.
These are not fabulous.
He hasn't said his own name once.
Except effective. Yeah, it's like
Keeping the one bloody hand pointed at you, he floats a little more to the center of the room, then takes his other hand, lifts up another pile from the rubble, flings them at you.
Yeah, this
What, 2
guy.
attacks?
Yeah.
The F.
That's not the
Get
song.
Get fucked. Get fucked. Get fucked.
Do I need to roll the dodge or?
No.
I have armor.
You're right. Fortunately for you, it doesn't even trigger your armor. It should just
Misses.
hits the wall behind you. Zeth.
You have to say he's that.
Can I stand directly above him?
Sure.
And all those rocks that I have, I'm just gonna let go of them. And I'm gonna say, caution, men working above. I don't know. I can't think of
Oh,
anything.
yeah. You paused too long.
Oh,
You paused too
yeah.
long.
They're already falling on him by the time I say it.
Okay.
Should have worn a helmet.
Popcorn! Look out!
he actually
Yeah,
worked.
you want watch out, these hurt.
Thank you. He dodges all.
roll a d20.
You gotta work on your battle.
Give yourself a +4.
10 plus 4. Oh, man.
10 on the dice.
On the dice, yeah.
Well then,
14 plus
no, you got like +8 +4. So yeah.
Oh, okay. Plus 8 plus
You're
4.
good.
Gotcha.
It's D10 +6.
D10.
Trail himself.
8. 14.
Wow.
Wow.
Those are some heavy rocks.
There's some big ones in there.
Nice selection.
The rocks pelt him. He screams out in agony. Blah blah blah. He's kind of bloodied, but still standing.
Man. This guy's
Where's
tough.
the bloody? We'll just do that. He's looking pretty haggard right now. 113.
Alright, so that's okay.
He's back to standing on the ground. No more levitating.
Alright, I want to do a bold attack again.
Okay. Melee or ranged?
Well, am I close enough for the bounce out?
Yeah. Well, I mean, you could step in and attack with it.
Keep
Alright, I'm
slicing
flipping
at the
with the
throat.
bone saw.
And bold attack?
Cue the dubstep.
Bathroom.
Yeah.
The dubstep works.
It will work again.
So D20 plus 13.
Oh, plus
Wow.
13.
Yeah. He's really fucked up and surrounded right now, from all around and above.
Alright.
In the mine and in the
It's the ultimate flank.
12.
12.
5.
Yeah.
I'll do.
Bones!
Who are you emboldening?
Okay.
Is that a word? That's a word, right?
Yeah.
So
Language.
I'll look over at the octopus. Yeah, Eamon. I give him a look, see if he's gonna throw down. So.
Alright.
Do that shit he did.
Roll your damage. 113. D12 plus 2.
12. Wow.
Whoa.
14.
Okay. And Eamon,
Bones!
just tell me what you're doing.
Yeah.
It happens.
Yeah. I'll summon Gimpy.
Gimpy, the little guy?
No, the flail I may have.
Oh.
It's basically the spine of the skull of the.
Oh.
Oh!
I just told to
So
get
we got the bone saw and the bone flail.
Yeah.
And I swing at them.
113 hacks into his back. Eamon pulls out his fucking skull on a spinal cord flail and
Whatever. Do it.
this guy
You hit him in
is
the
just
back.
splattering with blood everywhere.
Oh,
Yeah. More blood comes pouring out of his open bite throat wound.
Splatters in my face.
We need like a good,
We're all
just need a good constant stream.
Xander's pretty happy about all this.
Blood
He's
just
getting really Xander, open your mouth.
There's blood everywhere.
Oh my
Now would be a good time
God.
to be playing that song.
You're right. I'm on it.
So I look like something from what movie?
Carrie.
Carrie's a good one.
No, you're in.
No.
Kill Bill.
Oh,
Kill Bill, the assassin.
Well, that's a good one as well.
Montage.
I was thinking that like Dead Alive.
Yeah, Brenda.
Oh.
That's the two right name.
Yes.
The Peter Jackson one, right?
Yes.
Yeah. That is a bad
That's what we look like.
Blood everywhere.
Ah!
This is the best cutscene ever.
Imagine like
We're all thrashing around.
15 animals running to the same extent.
A lot of double cuts.
Yeah.
A lot of double cuts.
Oh!
Oh!
That's it!
What was that guy's name?
Durin?
No, the little guy's name is.
No, I think it was Durin.
Oh, the big guy's name is. Here lies Durin. Died the most cruel death of
Mentally, physically.
He died
just-
very, very
He died
quickly.
inside before he died outside.
Gangbanged by a bunch of good doers.
Yeah, we're so good.
Now we're moshing on this
We're
board.
good.
Heroes.
Sure. I'm not so sure we're good after that, but we're
You're
here.
survivors.
We're here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Better him than me.
I don't think it sounds good, but I'll alive.
So here you stand in a very smoke, fire-scarred room with some bodies, some broken cameras, and a closed door in front of you.
I gotta loot
This
the
one
big
looks
guy.
a lot more modern.
Well, first we should loot these guys and see if we get the other hoverbike working.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I would search the body of Durin for keys.
I'm going to tear off a flank to munch on too.
From which one?
Durin.
Okay.
He's the most fresh.
Actually, just looted him.
Yeah, yeah.
It's making me and Santa are in the wrong party. We just look like an evil dude.
Oh my God, yeah.
I wait till they're dead to like completely tear them to pieces.
So there's double troll I did before.
You find a pair of keys on Durin,
Yes!
along with a very fancy-looking guard badge.
Ooh. All access.
I mean, other than that, I mean, he was wearing like this cool fucking long trench coat, some boots and shit. But
Too bad.
Can I grab
Horse
the
is
trash
not
can?
here.
Sweet.
yeah, it's a little bloody, but
I don't want
Look at
that.
the
So makes it
shapeshifted
better.
into.
A little bloody.
That's
Well,
good.
a lot
Yeah.
to tell for
Yeah.
a lot of bloody.
Sky of everything.
It was raining.
It was
It's
really bloody.
raining blood.
I'll take it.
Okay. So yeah, I don't know who's grabbing these keys.
The dog green can hold on to him.
I grab the keys and I run to the hover bike.
It's like
So
pizza.
excited.
And turn it on.
I'm wiping blood out of my eyes. My feet.
I go check the other pig for stuff.
On the Apprentice, you don't find anything other than the helmet.
No, not the apprentice. The one up in the corner.
Okay. He just has this little spear he was carrying. Regular looking guard ID badge you've seen before.
Well, add it to the collection. Oh, now that we have the fancy one, I don't know if we'll need them. So it's, like I said, we keep them like my
Sure.
sure.
No
No one has any Omega Tech.
Anybody else?
Is there anyone else that
Didn't need weapons.
What?
Apparently
Someone
he
else to
did.
loot?
Arguably.
Can I inspect that tile that seems a little shifted or messed up?
Still on the bike.
Examining. You're still
Oh
on the
yeah,
bike.
it's on the bike. I get off the bike for a second.
I hop on the bike.
Ah! I really want
Well, I inspect the tiles.
that.
You're welcome. I have that shit for you. Laser like pig man in the back.
Xander wants to share.
He's gone.
Nothing seems too strange with any of like the wall stones in here.
Can I take that helmet?
The apprentice helmet?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Can I put it on?
I want to remember
Yeah.
that thing.
Do you know what was in there,
Can I
right?
shake it out first?
Yeah.
Things out of it.
Bang around the floor a couple times.
Oh.
Shoot the zombie people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Also,
Oh, it melted into the thumb.
also for
You're like one of those kids that finds a dead turtle and you're like, I want the shell, but I have to kill.
Oh, well, not that. I don't know if I should bring this up or not, but what exactly did you raise? Because we evaporated the kid.
Huh?
you
What
can
I
raise
do.
zombies anywhere. Right?
Yeah.
That's
I mean, as far as he could tell, it was a helmet, and a small body.
Yeah.
Just roll.
It's all good.
Still thinking about it.
I wasn't sure if we got away with something there.
I mean, humanoid body, helmet.
I've been raising songs left and right.
Dr.
Yeah.
If you really want to get detailed, Dr. Green, as I said earlier in the description, saw he was basically a mutated, disfigured humanoid wearing a creepy fucking shitty pig helmet.
Ah,
So many words.
You
You grabbed some of the keys off Durin?
yeah.
Yeah.
What I should have
I
done
have his
was that
fence
I
code,
should have convinced him that the real enemy was Crom or whatever. Yeah, the head of the whole facility.
Oh, from.
Yeah.
What, who?
From.
Yeah.
I mean, at that point, I had already accidentally fried his apprentice. So we were screwed.
Yeah. Looks
I
like
have
the
a
key's a
tendency
perfect fit
to-
for the hover bike.
to push fights.
Woo!
So also, I'm thinking about the body of Durin.
Yeah.
That we should find a way to present it to Andre's character. Horus, and then get him to shapeshift into it sometime.
I mean, I can raise it.
Oh yeah, somebody grabbed the key card, right?
He can read our minds and stuff.
Yeah, who grabbed the key card?
Dr. Green.
Fight. Well, I know you got the keys.
I
I took the
don't really-
trench coat.
I don't really care about
Turns to it.
I'll
Oh,
grab
I
the
thought
key
someone
card.
were okay.
Okay.
I was gonna say I'm kind of the key card guy.
Oh, you want the key card?
You're the Kiko guy?
I kind of don't feel like
It's
I
on Zeth,
I will trade you for
which
the
is
hover
very magical in terms of story.
All right.
bike.
All right. I'd trade Zeth the key card for the cover bike.
Whoa! So Zeth at the
So
Kiko guy?
Zeth give you the key card?
I
Yeah.
traded it for a hover bike.
Alright.
Wow.
So you have the hover bike now.
I would like Xander was also a nerd in one of his lives, so collecting cards is just a big deal. to me.
Magic again.
It's a holographic key card.
I say enjoy your card, nerd, and I rub out my engine.
Making Wheaties and stuff.
I guess it's your.
Okay, you've got Durin's holographic key card.
Wait, didn't he
Are we
like.
gonna hold or should we go through the door?
Didn't he have like fancy shoes on?
Well, we can go a little bit further.
All right.
Yeah, I wonder. He said Durin had some fancy shoes on, right?
Huh? Yeah, he's got some sweet boots.
I grabbed them too.
Okay.
Was someone else wearing the boots?
Did we loot the other robots yet?
I mean, they're just robots.
Yeah, we already checked. We've
No
not-
pockets.
No pockets. All right. I'm gonna try the key card in the door.
Hold on.
Let's get that.
Did she poop earlier? She just won't play. She's gonna play forever.
Lever roll.
You need a character? You're a crazy annoying cat.
Yeah. Probably, yeah.
I'm too tired. You just did laser pointer like 5 times. Started.
Infinite puppy energy.
Durin's boots. Okay.
Door opens.
So you're going to the door?
We peek in through the keyhole again?
There's no keyhole.
Yeah,
this
this
is very much a steel-plated, modern, high-tech looking door with a keycard scanner.
Oh, okay.
Oh, all access key card.
Nice.
Well,
Oh, some access.
At
who
least
knows?
some access.
It's enough to.
It's a more access key card.
It's upgrade enough to instead of having just a little, lousily printed sticker, it actually has a hologram.
Yeah, it's a yeah.
That'll be funny if he's in that room and he can't scan his way into the door. That'll be funny.
Wait, what?
There's no way out.
Yeah, like Durin, if he didn't have access to that door right behind him.
Yeah.
That'd be some pretty bad design.
Yeah.
There'd be one person to blame for that.
Especially if he himself says he can't go in there.
So, lights go from red to green. It looks like you could open the door with a push of a button if you wanted to.
I'm gonna push the button.
Shall we go through?
Okay, hold on. Are we missing anything?
Well, you're on me just
There was
Are you talking things or are you just doing things?
Let me do this.
Yeah. Just checking.
That's
While you guys are all doing stuff, some of you notice or hear Xander messing with the door, and a
Door works.
He screamed.
Alright. See anything?
I don't know yet. I mean, yes. I see.
Billy Joel.
Yeah.
you hear
Billy Joel.
I see Billy Joel.
Billy Joel's in there?
I hear a piano man.
Yeah.
No.
He looks kind of like Darth Vader without his helmet.
Oh, here he is.
Lord
Sorry.
Helmet.
This is a nice.
What's that?
Lord Helmet.
Oh.
We all get a beer.
So as the door
Oh God! It's Lord Fromm's sex chamber.
oh yeah.
We can catch him with his pants down.
Oh!
Oh, no.
It is a sex.
You see a room filled with all kinds of people. Here's some live piano being played.
Wow.
There's a lot of feasting going on.
We're gonna crash a party? Is this what's happening?
Whoa.
People seem to be distracted, playing cards, drinking, eating.
Did they not hear the
It's a
bombing
mix.
go off?
They've got
No,
It's a pretty good mix of guards and what you can assume are guests or people who might have been spectating the fighting pit tournaments.
Yeah, we should bomb you.
No.
No,
Yeah.
that's where you draw the line after all the other crap we just pulled.
What's the
What I
consensus
suggest,
on time for everyone? I'm good.
I'm alright for now.
It's 10.
Wife check.
Work for Mama.
Okay, great.
I'll take like just.
I gotta head out 10:30.
The live,
10:30.
10:30.
yeah. The live piano comes drifting through the open door. The rabbit-looking character seems to be the only one who's noticed.
Oh.
Ah, shoot.
And his reaction is
Curious.
You should go in like a party guest. Covered in blood.
Vampire covered in
Totally
blood.
covered in
Can we
blood.
just act natural?
It's like a
Can we
total
just
bluff.
act like we belong there? Yeah.
I don't think I'm dressed
You
in
Drive
that
other
usual.
past in there.
I'm gonna suggest that we throw. Actually, we need Duran's body. We throw the helmet in.
Alright, hold on.
This is a classic
Wait, we have a
party.
bomb. We have a bombie and a collar, don't we?
We only
Like
have
someone.
so many colors.
Didn't
We got a lot of colors.
We have a
Well,
lot.
at least I have
We
one.
gave some.
Do we really just want to blow up all these people?
I mean, no one's really got clear line of sight here except for Xander and Beardcon. You can see a little bit. I mean, you can all kind of clearly hear some music coming through.
I don't know. I vote kill him, but I'm seeing all I'm seeing is guards and people that watched us try and kill each other.
There's a piano player. He seems pretty nice.
He's entertaining them.
I like his
No.
music.
It's the contractor on the Death Star.
Maybe
remember?
they're slaves too.
No, he said they were the spectators. They were the ones paying to
Yeah,
watch
yeah,
the
the
Well, you know, I
rich
mean, you
people.
don't know entirely. You can definitely recognize that some of them were guards and/or spectators, but it's quite a mix.
But do any of them look like the prisoners?
Oh, there's a bunch of weird-looking characters. You don't
Should
know
we
who
go
the
in?
other prisoners were
Cautious.
entirely.
I
You
mean,
only-
like,
you only know the ones that you. Oh, do they have collars on?
yeah,
No.
no
No,
colors.
it's not collars.
They're here voluntarily. They're for the enemy. That's my logic. But then again, I'm the fire the hand rocket first, ask questions later kind of thing. Do I need to roll for my Omega Tech?
That's the end.
It's the end of the entire game.
It's the end of the entire session. Yeah, they need a cool down period there.
I don't know if we really get to do much with these hover bikes.
Yeah, I don't know. About
Well, we
I don't
could.
know about going
I mean,
We could drive them in and ram them in.
they
Yeah,
would
blow
fit
it
through
up.
the doorways clearly.
So this place seems pretty strange to Dr. Green. Has he heard anything, any stories about this place?
What did you try to
Yeah,
do?
no, you've heard about like some lounge areas and some sort of more casual areas in the facility.
Doctor's not right.
Like,
No, the doctor made it clear that he himself was essentially a prisoner,
Oh, right.
just a prisoner, a work camp.
So who do I know attends?
So he's never been to
I
a
have
lab.
access to those
No.
lounges.
I mean, yeah, you would know the guards and guests,
Alright.
guests of honor,
Yeah, the
people visiting.
vampire's
here
pretty charming,
trading.
right?
You know a lot of various gangs.
I could
through here
try
and
him for my friggin' blue
have
steel again.
arrangements
I think you
with
should go
From
in and schmooze for a while.
Smooth.
Yeah, I'm a pretty
At this
charismatic
facility.
guy. Why don't I go in?
Okay,
I
nice.
go in and schmooze for a little bit. Yeah.
You could infer that this would probably be a meeting like that.
I think Vericon really
I am
wants to
covered
go
in
in
blood,
there.
though.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah.
Everybody's covered in blood.
I think Vericon is pretty clean, so I think you should.
Yeah, yeah. Why don't I
go
go
in
in?
there.
I just want to talk to Rabbit Guy, just get a feel for what this is, and then
Alright.
if things are looking hairy,
Okay.
I'll scream for you guys.
While you guys
So-
are contemplating,
and then
Hairy.
commence
And we
with the
close the
murder.
door.
while you guys are contemplating what to do, Beardcon struts forward.
Puppy off the couch.
No,
You're going up to the rabbit.
To the rabbit. I say, good evening, sir. How are you, Tis?
Haven't seen you. You notice he's staring at your neck for a moment. Were you watching the fights earlier?
I was. I didn't see you there either. Were you there? When the breakout occurred?
Oh, yeah. His eyes kind of change a little bit as if like, oh, it's a clip there. Yeah, crazy. They got most of us locked up here, sort of quarantined from the rest of the facility, huh? At least they've got music and food.
Thank God for small favors.
Seems to kind of be a little more relaxed.
It was very stressful. I was hiding. I was
Do we have
hiding
enough-
in the pit.
So, oh yeah.
And the guards found me and they finally took me in here.
Wait, hold on. What did you say?
I was hiding from the when the breakout occurred.
Oh, in the viewer stands.
Yes, and the guards finally found me.
Well, it's a good thing they got you back here safely.
I was very scared.
Are you here with a group or by yourself?
I'm here with another group, my entourage.
Oh,
They're
yeah?
here with me as well. They were a little messed up in the kerfuffle that occurred after the breakout, so a little worse for wear. But
I'm all bloody.
Did you guys get transported in from New North Hollywood as well?
yes,
I'm from New West Hollywood. Blue Steel.
Cool. Well, he's just kind of going on, making small talk.
Yeah, you just set up
Yeah.
Can we see like how far this room goes, just to know?
Door closed, right?
What?
the door
Oh, did they
closed.
close it behind
Yeah,
you?
you just.
I'm assuming it's
Oh,
kind of like
okay.
a, and then it closed kind
I mean, he can
Who
see.
is the key card?
Xander has the
No,
key
Xander's
no,
the
no.
key card.
Oh, you took the key card in there?
No, no,
with you?
Xander took the key card.
Hey,
You're
wow,
too busy looking
we
at
got
it.
a
waltzed in.
Okay, yeah.
They don't need the key card to get back out, do we?
Yurika basically locked himself in there with all
I am
Yeah.
locked in here.
You're listening at the door. Is he having a good time?
You guys can't hear anything through the door.
No,
Probably why you didn't hear any piano music earlier.
right? Or,
Or why they
Hear
didn't
the
hear a
bomb?
Bombi?
Yeah.
Why they might not have heard of Bombi.
yeah.
Oh, that makes
Wow, it's
sense.
really secure in there.
So yeah, VeerCon, you're hanging out. You start to know some of the characters. You're playing games. You realize there's actually two pianos playing.
Whoa.
Can we do
Meanwhile,
a quick, what do you call it, inventory check and see how many callers do we have? Like, I know Eamon has one equipped on a bomb. Dr. Green has another one.
Eamon had two. I think you used one.
Yeah.
So
That's one left.
one left.
Should
And I
see
think
who's-
Dr. Green had one too.
Maybe if,
Yeah.
go saunter in there quickly, plant a food, and saunter back out.
Oh! What? Well, I'm not in the room with you.
Well, no, we would bring you back with us.
The
No, I can't.
Reese pulls out a little smoking pipe,
Having such a great time.
has a little smoke. Role playing.
Or we could hobnob for a while and get
Oh,
some
that's
food.
Lord.
I mean,
Yeah.
Oh, that's Lord. Now I get it.
I said we hobnob and see how it goes.
LARPing's awesome.
Yeah, and it sounds
I don't know how much
How
you
much
guys
for-
heard before the
how
door
much for
closed, but I covered
5
for
ounces
you
of
guys.
Yeah, we,
5 ounces
we
of
don't
blood.
know how you're doing.
Have you ever seen that?
He
the German
kind of
one
shrugs
thing?
his I'd offer you some, but I only have one smoking pipe.
Does anyone else know?
Not in real
any
life.
blood?
Not in real life.
I'm not covering blood. I've been
I mean,
far away.
I was on
I'm
the
not saying.
ceiling.
I'm not saying anything.
I'm pretty good.
You guys figure your shit.
Well,
out.
man, I don't know. I'm in the best of days, I'm a 6 foot.
I mean, Eamon 113, Xander, and Zeth, did you go down to melee or you just attacked?
I was always on the ceiling.
Yeah, so I mean, really, just 113, Xander, and Eamon are bloody as fuck. I think everyone else is pretty clear.
Can I walk in there too?
Sure.
You'd have to open the door
You were
first.
Right.
Xander?
So should someone walk
Would
in
you
on
open
the
the door
floor
for
and
me?
you walk in on the ceiling?
Oh, sure,
don't
scope
see
the
you?
place out. I still want to kill everybody.
Well, let's
I don't think we
let us
should
go
kill
better
just
be
like
first.
sneak up behind
I'm a
people.
Sander.
I'm gonna give you a couple minutes to think about what you're gonna do. Talk it out. You can freely discuss.
I'm gonna stay out.
Meanwhile, you know, this VeerCon's in there talking it up.
I'm staying.
You guys can talk as well.
We'll just point 2 hover bikes at the
Yeah.
door. Oh, when it opens.
I don't think we need to murder everybody. We've got some subterfuge going. They don't know anything.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter here. We
Which
have
is
to
the
succeed
perfect
forward.
opportunity to murder everybody.
Well, the problem is, like, we don't know what you're talking about. You basically just
Yeah, we
disappeared
don't
behind a
know.
door and been waiting
Yeah.
like, so.
We don't
what
know
are
if
we
we're
gonna do?
good at small talk or
I
totally
don't know what
bombing.
it. You think you got caught?
It's true.
Oh, too bad we didn't work out a signal.
There's no thing.
We can't.
You can't hear
I
anything
just
through the
watched.
door.
There's nothing.
You can open it
So-
again.
But all
I
you
can
do
sit
is
in my
open
my drone and listen to their conversation.
There you go.
But
Can
the
I?
door has to open.
But I mean, the thing is, like,
So they're gonna
we're
notice.
basically gonna go and open the door and a drone is gonna fly in. And we hope that no one is noticing.
I think.
Is that your
Well, no,
plan?
I think
we know no
someone
one's
should walk in.
no one but really the rabbit's paying attention, and now he's talking with Vircon.
It's a little ball. I can just roll on the ground too.
Well,
Just walking.
yeah.
Alright.
Drone
Or I could just go.
the
Yeah,
drone
yeah,
is
we're just walking. We're not
going,
bloody.
And someone else can be on the ground.
How about we go in as a team, non-bloody people?
Yeah.
Well, if you
Yes.
do walk in, can you leave the drone with me, and then so
Yeah,
that way
yeah,
you can
yeah.
like
Oh,
let
there
me
you
and
go.
the other
I could do that.
the bloodier
Oh, you can
Excellent.
I
communicate.
got a
Yeah.
signal.
the bloodier combatants know.
Okay, then we'll keep the
A
drone.
strike force.
Right.
Okay, so then
We'll go over and
Copycat.
hand me the
Zeph, they're
keys
gonna
to
go in?
your hover bike,
You can have the hover bike back.
and
Oh, wow. For sure.
and we'll get it arranged up in case we need to open the door and murder
I
everybody.
wouldn't mind jumping on the back of the hover bike if it's available. It's on as well.
How many people does the hover bike?
No, it looks like
I'm
it'd
gonna
be
just, like,
two.
Yeah, can we just hover through this
room?
room?
You could have two on there. Three would be challenging, but maybe.
Alright.
I'll go with Dr. Green. I think.
It's got a seat for one, but I mean,
Okay, I think
You can just hang over it.
Zeph
Yeah.
and Copycat maybe should go in.
Yeah, go for it.
All right. I'll leave my
And the rest
drone.
of us will be on hover bikes. in the back.
at this point in the game, I'm saying absolutely nothing.
With the drone.
I'm listening, but tell me your final plan when you're done
Oh,
talking.
I
Right,
got
right,
it. What else?
Should we take the key card with us, or if things get hairy, open the door for them?
We'll leave the drone.
That's why we keep the drone and the key cards. That way, if
Yeah.
we need to rush in, we can still get in.
If something goes wrong, then
Or if you
drone
need to
can-
get out, we can let you out.
drone can make some sort of noise.
So when Copycat comes in, get your eye contact and like, oh, come over. Oh, you're starting my entourage. Do some introduction.
Alright, non-bloody people.
So you're sneaking in, right?
Presentable
So-
people.
So, okay.
I was walking in.
Tell me exactly
You're gonna
who
walk in?
is
Yeah.
doing what now.
Alright.
I'm staying outside the door.
Copycat is
Acting
gonna.
as the
So you're staying near the door?
bloody doorman.
Bloody doorman. Okay, I'm just gonna move this shit out of the way.
Get rid of that shit.
Move him if you want to later. Alright, Xander's staying outside the door. What else?
I'm jumping on the hover bike with Dr. Green.
I will.
We're gonna be out of view.
Yeah.
So you guys are moving the hover bike where?
Maybe where that rounded corner. Somewhere around there.
Where I was.
Oh, like right here?
Or there.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Hover bike
Right.
bump.
Nice.
Right over there.
Just out of view of the door.
Party time. What else? What else we got?
So there's Copycat and
Zeph.
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 Yeah.
Copycat and Zeph are doing what?
I'm going
We're
in.
gonna go in. I'm
But
gonna
I
take
leave
off.
the drone behind
I'm also gonna take off my helmet.
near the door.
Can take off your big helmet.
Yeah, my big helmet. Soft.
Leave it on the hover bike. It'll be our hover bike helmet now.
I will tie it onto the front of the hover bike.
Every
Like
time
some
I
sort
turn
of
the
Mad
laser
Max
around,
vehicle.
it's crazy.
Yeah. This is forward. Okay. Am I missing anybody?
Nope.
You're still talking to the rabbit?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. You guys are just kind of schmoozing a little bit.
Yeah, man, just
If someone offers you a drink at some point,
I
do
say
you
I'm
accept?
sorry. I don't drink.
They kind of look at you.
But then I'll come in and I'll say,
That's
I
a big
drink.
glass man.
Drinks for
They kind of look at you funny, realize you have a big glass mask on.
just try to drink.
They start drinking 2 drinks. Alright, so what's the deal with the drone? You're leaving that back?
Yeah. So this room has communication point with what we're doing in the other room.
Okay, well, I mean,
These are kind of like an inverse probe.
I mean, you can see what the drone sees, but the drone doesn't see what you see.
Well, the drone can communicate.
Yeah,
It can. I guess you can
speaker
speak
box.
through it. Yeah. All right.
It's just gonna listen to our
just make
I'll
it
buy
conversation.
that.
Leave your mic on.
So everybody can hear our conversations through me or near me.
Hold on. I gotta grab my backup battery.
Oh, okay.
Okay, thanks. All right, so drone's staying. These two are going in.
Yeah.
Sanders minding the door. Who's holding onto the key card?
Me.
You're keeping the key card.
Yep.
Okay.
This one is not the same. Well,
I
unless
think I
it's,
need to. Thanks. Okay. Door opens. You two walk in. Door closes. Rabbit kind of does a double take, and one of the badgers kind of nudges the other badger, and they turn and look towards the door.
I tell the rabbit, oh, here are my companions. This is Copycat, who is a diplomat from faraway land. And then we have Zach, who is a famous movie star. Where he comes from.
And I put my hand and said, pleased to meet you all.
It sure does.
And I purr loudly.
What's a lovely party?
Suddenly, you're giving
How's that?
This is my fake party voice.
Yeah.
I like it. I like
Is it
it.
France, please? Dine. Wine yourselves.
Huh.
Dine and wine.
Dine and
You
wine.
guys are quite the crew.
There were many of us.
He kind of gestures down towards the badgers, and they go back to their business of drinking and eating. Some ethereal-looking ghost creatures really feeling this piano.
Maybe you guys should go continue to
go mingle.
Yes.
Okay.
One friend at least.
We want
Make a
to
few more.
Tell
Get
me.
started.
Tell me what you want.
We will start walking towards the piano.
Okay.
That's what I yelled.
Is that a tiny cowboy?
I want to
It's-
stay by the
You're
door.
gonna pick
in
up a
case
drink
things get
somewhere.
crazy.
It's time for sex to shop.
What's common?
Yeah, there's like a full spread of just pre-poured drinks and bottles and cans on the table.
Oh, we grab.
Cans.
Well, I'm gonna grab a drink.
I'll grab a drink too.
Yeah.
I think you earned
In
it.
an apple.
Is that a cowboy?
Sure.
That's what I said. It's a tiny cowboy.
It's a tiny cowboy.
This
You guys touching the cowboy?
Yeah.
This party's diverse.
It is a tiny cowboy. Sharp eyes. So this is like a weird, dilapidated kind of ballroom, dining hall. Who knows? There looks like a retrofitted ladder that goes upward to some hatch in the ceiling.
I want to ask the rabbit. Excuse me.
Hold on. I'm in room description mode.
Oh.
As you guys walk into the room, you notice that to the south below the badgers was a closed door, and you kind of notice to the east below those rabbits, there's another door to the south. Yeah. Who's doing what?
So I'm gonna talk to the piano player.
Okay. You walk up to the piano player.
Nice tunes.
Great start.
You play something a little more cheery?
He pauses, kind of shakes his head, thinks
Oh,
about
piece
it.
up.
Doesn't ever make eye contact or turn away from the keys on the piano. The other ghost-looking dude starts playing along with him.
Scientist in the corner.
Seth?
I'm gonna walk towards the cowboy.
Or just love his first life.
Howdy, go down.
Howdy.
Definitely.
Sorry. Howdy.
Where are you from?
Oh, I live in one of the outskirt villages not too far from Hollywood.
That sounds real nice. Like,
What's your name?
my name,
accent just changed. Of course.
my name is
John tips his hat and says, Spanner.
Fancy to meet you.
Yeah, you too. So you a hunting man? You like watching the fights up here?
Absolutely.
Nice.
What's your favorite?
I love it when some of those slave teams make it out of the early rounds in the tournaments they do. Man, shit gets vicious when they get to those higher rings.
Mm-hmm. That's when you get to see the real blood.
Oh, yeah. Every now and then I'll buy myself a good-looking slave if a couple come through.
But never been in this room before. Where's that ladder go to? That's kind of strange.
You know, I've never been in here either. Ever since they locked the whole facility down, they shuffled a bunch of us in here in a few different rooms.
It's nice talking to you.
All right, then.
They're listening to all this on the program. I told you we should have killed all these people. Freaking slavers.
I'm yawning.
Yeah, the cowboy can definitely die. That guy's weird.
Check it out.
Just snap his neck.
Does anyone look like someone who might work in a lab in there?
I guess.
I see a
There's
lab
scientists
coat.
down there.
I guess Floppy can hear internally.
Oh, yeah.
Whatever's happening.
It is a probe.
Yeah, he's part of him.
I'm voluntarily letting it probe me.
You just have to talk into it, take it out of the film.
So I'll go talk to the guy
Mind
in
your
the right
business,
corner.
Was that?
I'll go talk to the
Scientist.
biped scientist in the right-hand corner,
Okay.
saying like, "How long do you think we'll be here in this room?"
He's staring at you, almost in disbelief.
Oh,
Yeah.
He signals to the clampy-looking robot below. Roll a d20.
Oh no!
Oh god.
Get the hover bikes ready. It doesn't sound like it's going well.
18.
Oh, you guys.
Wow.
You quickly dart out of the way with your cat-like reflexes. You get the feeling that this doctor knows who you are, although you don't remember him.
shit. You might know me since I was a captive here.
Got a weird vibe.
So who that cat knows?
Oh, that's me.
Alright.
Sorry.
It's like, Haz doesn't have his phone, and my cat's eating.
My phone doesn't have a cat noise on it either.
Roll another d20.
Oh, I was gonna make him roll again. You're just gonna make him keep rolling until something hits, aren't you?
No. You get the impression that if you don't do something about this scientist, he's going to blow your cover.
Alright, so
You can pitch me some ideas if you want.
He's a scientist. They do tend to be a cowardly and feeble.
I think it's Tom Sandler.
I noticed this going on, and I see, oh, this is bad, and I kind of quickly walk, not running, but and pick up a glass of wine while I saunter over,
Okay.
and then accidentally knock and spill it on his jacket.
On whose jacket? The
On the
doctor?
doctor's jacket.
Okay.
I say, "Oh God, I'm so sorry, sir. Oh, so clumsy of me.
I like that.
I can't even."
Wine spill.
It's like a run for the
Sorry.
And it means he'll be like planning to parse him out there.
yeah, we have like kinks and shit.
This is me and Sandler covered in blood, just fading on his fucking house.
That was a close one. We were almost there.
Yeah.
Spilling wine all over him.
Oh!
Oh,
It's wine, it's fine.
it's wine. It's wine.
It was a
I
mess.
apologize profusely. I'm so sorry.
Oh, watch where you're going.
I'm so sorry. That'll never happen again. I apologize.
He seems pretty distracted by the
I
wine.
kind of like wave the cat, copycat, away to another corner of the room.
Okay. So I go hanging out, yeah, with little
Friend Flintstone.
Yeah, with the Flintstone kids. Good evening.
Oh, hey. When do you think they're gonna open these doors back up?
I don't know. Whenever the threat's done, what is the threat gonna be settled? You think?
I think my dice went under that.
I don't know. A couple of those gangs went to the rooms to the south like they were having some kind of private meeting, but some of the more elite guards went out to the west to deal with what I can only imagine was some of this threat.
What's up the ladder? The latch.
I don't know. Some of the guards went up there, probably fortifying different, points in the building here. They look pretty well armed.
Did you say there was a door also somewhere?
Yeah, it just sounds like a little crap.
That little crevice where the rabbits are, and then there was another one to the southwest, and then the one you came in. You can't see it right now, but it's like right here.
Okay.
Same.
Hold that one.
How many guards did you see go up to the ladder and latch or the north?
It's like, I don't know.
Oh.
Weird question.
Starting that motorbike.
You guys just kind of hanging tight in the other room? Just a little check in.
They can hear what we're saying.
You've had enough time to kind of patch yourselves up.
Yeah. I've raised the zombie and played chess with him right now. Just sitting in the corner. He's really ashamed of it.
Sounds good.
Oh.
There you go. Checks. No one's
I just know
no one's
bounced off my
using
foot
the
and
other
off of
hover bike.
Someone should.
Oh, yes.
No,
They should both be lined up
but are they?
on our
I don't think they are. I don't think anyone did anything about that.
I guess I should travel over and get it.
All right.
Can I go try and open that door to the south?
I mean, you can try.
Just start blasting.
Let me give it a try. Just,
Describe to me what you're doing. Please.
Be discreet.
Yes.
Let him do it.
I go like I'm looking around like I don't know quite where I am, and I subtly just try to open the door.
All right, that's better.
You instantly forget where you are, just stumbling about.
What am I?
What is this place?
They probably just run away.
You go and feel around the door, but it looks like it's another one of these like high-tech sealed, gotta have a badge type doors.
Wait, doesn't he have a badge or two?
He does.
I do have a badge. That's right. I swear my badge.
It does not work.
Damn it.
Probably need my badge.
A magic badge.
I move over to Zach. Again, apologizing to the man.
Ah, so sorry.
And then I go over to Zach and say, what's the deal?
Give me that badge. Give me the badge. Show badge. Xander's badge. Maybe tell Robot Cat.
I think it would be pretty suspicious if we have an all-access badge that just lets us walk through doors.
No. Okay.
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
We need to
What do we do here? We need some way to move through.
Did someone
We need to
say
go
it?
somewhere? I think we should not go up the ladder because that's where the guards are.
Sure.
The guards at all of them though.
Tipsy piano
That's
player
true.
or
Like
something, everybody dancing.
we could Amy could raise a zombie and we'll go terrassing around some of the guests.
Oh.
And while everyone's focused on that,
Yeah.
we'll sneak through the door.
Hey, I'm just here to help you out.
Sounds good. All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk over to Copycat.
Okay.
We might have to leave the hover bikes.
Oh, no, they come with.
Can you have the zombie ride in on a hover bike?
I can.
Oh.
Well, Well, it depends on the Jason, but
You can try.
I'm listening.
yep.
You can always try.
I'm gonna say, hey, maybe tell them through the drum
Yeah.
to have a zombie create a diversion on a hoverbike, perhaps, and
Definitely
head
do
down
it.
to the south door where we are to.
Are we gonna try and go through that one or the first one?
Bro, we don't care. We're just gonna tear ass now.
This one might work. Yeah, just run across to the
I think
south
that's a
door
Yeah,
and sneak through.
I like that idea. Like a zombie
Okay.
riding the
We need the
hoverbike.
key card. The key card is crucial.
Alright,
Okay,
so
so
relay the message.
Yeah.
uh,
Zombie hoverbike. Make an entrance.
oh, there will be entrance.
Maybe we
Okay.
should get.
I'm gonna need some specifics here.
All right.
So maybe we'll casually just go hang out next to that door.
Which door?
The south one.
This one or this one?
Southwest or southeast?
Which one do we want to hit?
We know the southeast door needs the good key card.
That's
So
true.
we should go to that one.
That's
Go
pretty
check
safe.
it and just quick confirmation check.
Can
on
we-
that.
Why don't we
Release-
Xander with the key card? Check the other
Yeah.
south one, and then
Before we all do that, can we relay messages back, actually, Jason?
Yeah.
Can we just tell them, like, the moment the door is open, they should hit the floor?
no.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, then.
Alright, fair enough.
Just so you know.
Oh, the zombie's gonna be pulling the trigger.
Well, I want to know what you're doing. So I want to know how you're pointing this thing, what you're
Alright.
telling the zombie, what the
Oh,
what the desired results are.
Alright.
Tell me what your desired
Yeah.
results are.
My desired result is he's opening the door,
Mhm.
zombie on a hoverbike goes in and starts spraying and praying
No.
through the room.
In an attempt to kill everyone.
Yeah.
But it should be
To distract.
trying to head up that direction so their attention is that way,
Well, yeah. He
meaning
just
their
keeps going
backs are
and
turned
shooting.
to us.
Okay.
It's a zombie. It's not a genius. He just goes and go. I can't tell him exactly what to do. It's like,
Does that mean we should do the southwest door then?
I would just
That's,
generally
that's kind of
stay
what I
away
was
from.
thinking because it would be a little.
Plus, we could probably kidnap the scientists.
No, that'd be fun.
Oh.
Yeah, interesting.
Well, let's
I like
decide
that.
on this. I think that's a plan, isn't it now?
Yeah,
Alright,
he gets us with the levers.
we will maybe slowly start to make our way towards the scientist so we can grab him when we need to. He has a robot though, so let's be careful with it.
So we should probably hack the robot.
Like,
Should
that's
I
what I'm
hack
saying.
the
Like,
robot?
you hit the deck first and
Okay,
see what
that's
happens later.
Yeah. Wait,
That
taking
might
the
be good.
hostage, taking the scientist hostage is a good idea, but
I would generally just hit the floor first and then see what happens afterwards.
Xander, you're pretty sure almost every person in this room is pretty fucking drunk right now.
Oh.
Ooh.
Hmm.
Can we poison? Use poison?
I
Still
got
the
some.
cards.
What the hell is wrong with
I
us?
got some.
Why is the initial
Yeah,
impulse?
This is
to
straight up
murder
guerrilla
everything?
warfare. Do we have any poison? We do have a couple of.
I got some sewer slime.
We got a couple of like.
No.
You did get some sewer slime.
If we're gonna murder everyone, just use the laser. Just get it over with.
Alright. We can go hang out in the southwest.
I say we
Yeah.
stick close to the
Scientist.
you and me, we stick close to the scientist. We'll grab him and hit the deck with him. Hopefully he won't die. Hopefully we won't die. And then we rush through the southeast door.
And you can try to
Southeast.
hack the robot.
Hey,
South
Kylie.
street.
Yeah, I can sneak up
We saw
on the robot if the
biscuits.
scientist is not looking.
Sure. Well, okay, so when the zombie's attacking, one person will be trying to hack the robot. We'll jump the scientist.
You want to hack the robot?
Yeah.
Well, the zombie on the hoverbike.
I don't think we need to
should
bother
be
hacking.
Hey,
We're,
you know what hacker
very-
means?
Exactly. It's our hack. You mean our hack?
We're very
I
talented.
think we should take it one step at a time.
Alright,
Yes, please.
Open,
I mean,
open the door and send.
have your open dialogue, but then I need a step-by-step chronological order of desired results and
So,
actions.
like I said,
Thanks.
the moment we get the go sign, Sanders open the door.
Yeah.
I'll send my zombie with a hull bike, start shooting everything,
Okay.
and all those guys hit the deck. That's all.
okay.
And then we figure it later.
Follow
Sounds
up.
good.
Everyone want that?
Yeah.
Are you all good with
follow
that?
up behind-
So we're skipping the hack the robot, kidnap
Well,
the
we can-
scientist.
Well, we'll see what
After.
happens,
We'll see how it
what
goes.
happens to the robot.
Exactly. We just need to
Because
Let's shake up
if
the
you
room.
don't tackle the scientist, you might get shot by the zombie.
That's what
I mean, if that happens, it happens.
Zeth and I are gonna stand
there-
next to the. You're gonna stand like next to those chairs, so we can when they come in.
That's what I want to make sure that
No,
we're
I'm just
saying
saying-
that we're going to do that or not.
I'm gonna bring in my drone and I'm gonna hit that camera too. I'm gonna knock out that camera.
Oh,
Good call.
get all the cameras.
Is there a
Maybe-
reason why I can't
do the shooting? I got
This is
Another
safer if we
hover
just send the zombie.
It's true, but
Yeah.
the zombie is expendable. I mean, he's gonna die after running.
Okay, just leave me alone now.
I remember, like, the point of the bike and zombies to draw their attention away from the fact that a bunch of people are storming.
While he's doing that, we're
So the
gonna
room
sneak through
full
the
of
door.
badger guards don't follow us.
Okay.
Yeah, and I was saying, like, zombies,
Get over
since
that.
they can make zombies left and right, I mean, it's like expendable.
Okay, so
Are we
step
good
by
with that?
step.
Yeah.
Xander opens door.
The Triscuits
That's
are
right.
actually triangles.
Copycat destroys
These are
camera.
another thing, Triscuits.
I grab scientist and hit the deck.
No,
You
we
send robot. I mean, you send zombie,
Yeah.
and then he just shoots up.
You will try.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying, like, we should keep it, like, step
And then
by step.
after he shoots everyone, you guys run in and just stab everyone.
No, we're just running towards the door, right?
Yeah,
I don't think we
alright.
have to run after them.
I don't think so.
I guess
I'm
we'll
gonna-
be the cleanup crew.
Yeah, whoever's left, we'll address.
Because everybody's drunk.
Did you
Yeah.
put Triscuits in there?
Fair enough, fair enough.
I just
Well,
made her think I did.
There are only a few
Oh.
guards to worry about.
Nice.
You don't have to worry about the guests.
Okay.
They're not going
Alright.
to
Still old treats in there.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
And they're just badgers. They're easy.
Are we good to do?
it worked.
That sounds like a plan?
All right.
Okay.
Alright. Jason.
I'm not paying attention, so
I guess.
step by step, tell me what's
So
happening.
Xander
Just
will
one
open the
through
door.
TDP.
Everyone's staying where they are.
Yeah.
Whatever's
No.
left.
I'm. Xander and I are
Hence
gonna
the step by step. We need to start.
towards the
Yeah.
door.
I need who's moving where and doing what in what order,
Exactly.
point by point.
So Zeth and I are going to move towards that south door.
Okay. To the south door.
Yeah.
Which one?
Southeast.
South.
This
One
one.
Right.
closer
This
to
one.
the doctor.
Yeah, yeah.
I just moved Zeph all the way to the start of the map.
Nice.
I'll teach
He
you.
just left.
Control C.
Seth basically just goes.
Just
He did his set.
Fucking gravity.
went out of break.
I
So
wanna
you're,
see,
okay. So you're standing in front of that door,
That's
and
where
you're
Zeth
moving
is.
with him.
I will move over to the far side of the room so I can still dive and cover the scientist.
This guy right there.
Scientist.
So then Xander's going to open the door.
What's
With his
floppy
keyboard.
copycat doing?
I'm gonna stand behind the piano again, the second piano again,
Okay.
to avoid any gunshots.
So Xander
As
will
it
open
goes,
the
the
door.
bullets will go right through.
Well,
Well, I'll be behind the
maybe
piano.
crouch down.
Okay.
Xander will open the door. Copycat will destroy the camera.
With the drone.
Then. then.
Hold
aim
on.
in.
No, we're gonna do it step by step. Xander's
Yeah.
opening the door. Open. The drone is coming in,
Yep. Going
just
over to
flying right for the camera,
Mhm.
Yeah.
just like a bullet.
Straight into
Oh,
the
scroll up,
glass.
scroll up.
Okay, yeah, we're going straight for the camera on the other end.
Going right for the camera. Bing! Some people notice that. What's happening next?
Now, Eamon sends in his zombie.
So a zombie was summoned.
Yeah.
It's on the hoverboard?
Which bike?
Uh,
The one he's on?
Send him on the gray one. The gold
yeah,
one's nice.
gold one.
Gold has spear.
You're not there.
Oh.
You're not there.
I'm
Gold
with the
one.
zombie.
The other two are on.
I'll take the yellow one because the other one's like on the blue one.
The blue one's not as nice?
The thing is, you guys on the blue one, there's no one on the yellow one, so I put him on the yellow one.
All right.
Fair enough, fair enough.
It's just,
I mean, I can get off.
Eric,
No,
screw
no,
again,
still
Ryan.
yeah,
Don't
it's
lend anyone your stuff. I just put a zombie.
that looks great, actually. Yeah.
Okay. So, zombie summoned. He's on the bike. The door is being held open by Xander.
Bike goes in, and we all hit the deck. I dive.
You're instructing the zombie to just thrust forward and push button.
Basically, yeah.
Those are your basic commands.
Yes.
Right
Basically,
there.
come in, like, just go in the room and pull the trigger and wait. Yeah, no, it's just no fancy. Just basically just like he holds the button on, does like this with the steering. That's all he needs to do.
Okay.
After he gets through the door.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
I need him swerving
And I
before and then worried about whether or not he misses.
I push him like little kid at first, trying to just go after him.
Like curly.
Disturbingly adorable.
I know.
Then we all hit the deck. And then
Crashes into the table while flailing and firing wildly.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Zombie goes somersaulting forward and splats dead on the ground.
Oh, what happened to the hoverbike?
Hoverbike crashes into the table. Mostly blown up, kind of just getting caught up on it into mashed up pieces of table.
That was dramatic.
Roll D20. You get the fuck out of the way. Duck and roll inward.
That's when I roll a friggin' 19.
Well, it's a good
Well,
thing.
that's good.
Could have been a 1.
Reese takes some shots, goes down.
Reese.
Reese the rabbit.
Reese the rabbit.
No.
Not dead. Well, I'll just use this to show you people who have been mowed down. May or may not be dead.
He's
And upon further
now
inspection.
he's grease. He's been greased.
This guy ducks behind a table when he sees weird shit happening. This guy ducks behind the piano. This guy didn't even come close to getting hit. Neither did his friend.
Give me that dice back.
This dice is good.
I know. Take the scrappy one.
Really
Worst
good.
dice ever.
This guy gets shot in the back of the head.
Oh.
Goes down pretty
Yeah,
hard.
buddies are getting it back.
Right in the middle of trying to fucking mac on this chick behind him. Not cool. Not fucking cool. He was really in the zone too. Trapped in a room all alone, drunk as hell. The girl he was talking to manages to be blocked by his fallen body. The ghost gets hit, but he's a ghost.
He's fine. He's still.
Floppy copycat, roll D20. You're fine. He dodged out of the way. Beer con, D20.
And I wanted to dive and cover the snake.
Right.
12.
12. You dive, manage to safely tackle the scientist, preventing him from taking harm.
Woo!
This robot gets hit and doesn't seem to give a shit. This guy gets it real bad. Gets hit twice.
Slaver.
Hold on, Jerry.
He's tiny.
Yeah, he probably goes right over his head.
Miniature cowboy gets hit pretty hard in the same barrage that hit the guy behind him.
That's happened. Thank God. I know what that's
This guy ducks behind the column. The rabbit he was talking to, the smaller female one, did not know he was going to duck behind the column. She takes his shot.
And they still keep playing.
The pianos are fully intact.
Yeah, the pianos are still going.
Zeth, you were pretty much fully occluded. Last but not least, this guy takes a shot. And his friend does not. And there's a crashed hoverbike on top of a dinner table. Probably killed about 85% of the booze. Pouring over the floor right now.
We have some
Keeping the door open?
Oh yeah, the other guy's gotta get through.
Yeah.
Just asking.
Yeah, we're coming in.
Okay, what's next in this plan?
We have
Um,
I think it worked.
yeah, I
I
want
think
to come in. Dr. Green's coming in.
Yeah, I think you should take the other bike.
And then like those
Yeah,
three
you
Oh,
can
yeah,
on
you're
your
going on
guys'
the
bike.
bike?
You should finish off.
Okay, we're in on the bike.
Part 2.
Skeleton guards.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking about like
Can this,
those people that like suddenly live and drunk and suddenly the door
does
goes
this one have guns on it?
Yep.
Kind of
Okay, yeah.
apart from a
Do
movie.
you, do you want to hop onto the gold one?
Oh, it's.
Oh, that's so
What
bad.
have we
done? What have we done? I'm down on the gold one.
Sure.
The point was getting the
I'll
everyone
allow
to
it.
look over there, but
Alright.
there's still
Right.
people alive right by where we want to escape. So yeah, I
I'll
think
start mowing
we have
down
to kill everyone.
all the armed
Yeah.
people in the room.
That's what you wanted the whole
I aim
time.
towards the guy up there.
Oh, you're attacking more people. Okay.
The guards.
With the hover bikes?
Yeah, that guy.
Jesus Christ. It's the fucking Red Wedding. All it's It's the red piano chill room.
What have we
Isn't
become?
that a guard?
Who?
Up
Which
in
guy?
the corner?
This guy?
No.
No, those bad
Yeah.
things.
That's a guard, yeah.
Yeah.
You know, we're just killing.
You have reigns of Castamere?
Yeah, the guards have to
That
go.
really
I
is
don't,
like-
we don't
Oh my
know
God,
the
that'd be
people.
amazing.
I mean, I don't know.
Is there a piano version?
Yeah, we can get some
Yeah.
information out of it.
Yeah, they might be.
We have the scientists. We get information out of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
You
And
know,
the other people made they.
But I mean, think about it. They were just sitting there having some booze. The door goes
Maybe.
open. Hobbit
Yeah.
zombie shoots people.
they're
Then
like,
3 people covered in
protecting.
blood coming in from a Hobbit bike and start booing people down.
But so badass. Because the zombie came in and then these two come in and one jumps on
Yeah.
the other one.
And start shooting.
It's great.
This is savage.
that's some puppy night.
That's how we roll. And then
Okay.
just Ian was just
So-
walks in slowly.
Basically, you have 2 free rounds right now. Everyone's so distracted by what just happened, so you're just
I'm aiming for
slow-mo firing.
I'll kill the guard nearest to me. Bottom right.
Oh, yeah.
You can pick 4 people and they'll be dead if that's what you
Okay.
want.
There's only 30 guards.
Just tell me who. The red X's don't mean they're dead. They just mean they're on the ground.
Wait, double tap both
But
guards.
this
Okay.
guy's dead. You rolled.
Okay.
I don't know.
I'm going for the top 2 guys.
Act like you're gonna
up there.
save them, but really just
These
stab
2
them.
guys? Alright.
Do I get 4 myself?
No, you get 2.
Oh, yeah, I'll go for those 2.
Subject 113 mows down 2 distracted guards.
This is awesome! Love it.
Slowly the screams cry, "Ah, please,
I feel like
let it
a much
end!"
better song is happening than this.
Don't worry about it.
Slow and everything.
It's the Reigns of Castamere from the Red Wedding.
Okay. Okay.
Nerd
We'll do
humor.
the contrast.
Come on. Dr. Green.
What?
Still with the syringe in my hands. The other hand
Yep.
gripped onto the trigger. I aim at the guard nearest to me.
These 2.
Yes.
Okay.
These two.
Are you ramming?
You fire at close range, just completely obliterating their chests. Blood and guts everywhere. Probably the rest of the booze is gone too.
We don't need it.
Fine.
That's fine.
I still got my drink.
Yeah.
Xander and Eamon, you guys could take a free action if you want, like whatever you want to do.
I just do this.
You mean
Make sure
Exactly.
Reese is fully greased, I guess.
Yep.
Also take
He's
some
he's actually kind of coming to a little bit.
Alright, let's put a stop to that.
Oh.
Oh.
He's not gonna do anything.
I know that.
You slit the elder rabbit's throat.
Oh, come on.
Oh, that's the thing that bothers you. Have you not been in the other room before?
This dude was paying to watch like slaves kill each other. He's not a nice rabbit.
Alright.
But he wasn't gonna do anything.
We've done
to
some
us.
effed up stuff. This is on the low end of the
There's
spectrum.
gotta be a lot of
Oh, he's a little bit of the spectrum.
No, we
Have
always
you
kill
not been
people
in
who
the
are
other room?
trying to kill us. He's just a dude.
Who was paying to watch us try and kill each other. Probably owned slaves.
Well, whatever. It doesn't
He was probably racist too.
It's been done.
Can I take an
so it
action?
doesn't matter.
Yeah, I was coming back around. So
I don't know if I have a move to search
I'll come back to you.
Okay.
Because
he's probably rich.
Floppy.
He might have
I want to target the robot and hack the robot.
Well, roll a d20. Roll a d20. As far as you can tell, you can't find a way to interface with it.
Okay.
You can do something else if you want.
Those 2 people up there.
Should I think that.
Yeah, he's a children.
Yeah, we're in like super slow-mo right now.
Barbarian Patrick Star. and Frank
Blasts are
Flintstone.
being fired. Slow claps are happening.
Slow pooping pants.
Sanders lifting up old man rabbit and slicing his throat.
That's
Can I keep his leg for good luck?
We'll come back to that.
I want to do a melee attack.
Just sipping when it's talking.
Okay.
Sneak attack from behind.
Floppy is slowly stalking towards the other robot with his blade out.
No, I was gonna do the drone.
The drone? Okay.
Range attack.
Okay. You're firing the drone at him?
Yeah.
Okay, roll a d20.
So he doesn't know where it's coming from.
Nailed him.
18.
Yep.
Fuck him in the face.
Or him in the back of the head.
I'm not sure if the good guys are.
Roll a d8 plus 6.
Eamon was never the good guy.
I don't think so.
Diplomacy is not our bag.
Except for beer.
14.
He tried.
Just hack things.
You ding him up pretty damn good, but he's still totally functioning. Did Jag leave?
There's the bathroom.
Zeth?
I'm going to run up behind the robot and stab him in the back with my telekinetic sword.
Okay. Roll a d20.
Can we just eliminate all of it?
Oh shit! I got a 1. It's slow mo. How did I fuck that up? I dropped my drink.
You're charging out with his sword and you just kind of trip and end up like hugging him, and using him to stop your fall.
And I scream out, "I'm trying to save you, little buddy! Get down!"
Yeah. Makes sense. You embrace the robot, blocking him from all of the slow-mo beams firing out from the bikes.
It's literally the opposite of making it look like an accident. He's making his accident look like a purpose.
Beercon, the robotic cat just attacked the robot in front of you with his drone. Zeth came running at it and then ended up embracing it and protecting it and shielding it from the blast of the hover bikes. You were on the ground. Everything's happening in just super slow motion right now. You're on the ground protecting the doctor. What do you want to do?
Is this robot a bad guy?
I don't know, but
He's my you're asking him?
It's slow motion.
You're asking the doctor? Huh?
Is this robot?
Did you say that out loud?
What do you say?
Yeah,
Who are you talking to?
I've got my dagger out and I've got it to the
doctor's throat.
Is this robot going to be a problem?
There you go.
Oh,
Even though I'm
My
wearing nailed the shit out of
service
it.
bot.
Oh, service bot.
Okay, so cool. It's not an issue.
Yeah.
You think that this robot would defend the doctor?
I've got the doctor hostage. I said, tell the robot to not do anything. or else I'm
Stand
gonna
down.
Slit your throat.
Okay.
Yeah.
He motions to the robot
Okay.
to stand down. Sander?
Oh, is it me again already?
Yeah, well, I mean, essentially, these two rode in, had 2 rounds of slow-mo gunfire, and now I'm kind of catching up what you guys are all doing during the chaos.
Okay. Well,
So you already had 1 round.
I'm,
Get one more.
I'm too far away to
Whatever you
actually get to anyone else, I think.
What is it you
So
want
we
to do?
can, you can double tap those
Yeah.
guards up there, I
Long
think.
burger.
They're not dead.
Well, the 2 up there are marked.
No, they're
These
dead.
2 are dead. These
Yeah, I
2 are
killed them.
dead. The rest are unknown.
Yes, and I double
Or
tapped.
that guy.
It's definitely dead.
Wait.
You said he got shot in the
Yeah,
back. of the
Yeah, he
head.
got shot in the back. You don't know if he's dead or not.
You said he got shot in the head.
Yeah.
He's wearing a helmet.
Oh.
It's bandana.
It's a bandana.
A bandana. Because he's a bun. I don't know. Can I see my surroundings? Is there anything else worth?
Here, I'm gonna use a different symbol. These guys are not shot.
This is party pooping music.
Well, we kind of pooped the party.
Yeah.
We shit all
So you want to use
over
anger?
the place.
Cramster style is different.
So there's everyone around me is dead.
What is that?
The crosses mean definitely dead. These little faces mean you're not sure.
Oh.
And everybody else.
We should give them all second chances.
Alright. Can I maybe
Sure.
move towards the samurai headdress around it? It's the nearest one. I don't know if I got enough move.
Do like a double move. You can double move.
Can I move in that?
Yeah. I mean, go back to it. Be like around here. So yeah, you can move him back from there.
Alright, that's.
You're attacking the
Give me my good dice.
the crazy looking. I might have used it all the charges.
I know you did. That's why so many of these things survived. They
Yeah.
gave me the
They had a
one
50-50 chance. Did good.
17.
Okay, yep.
Alright. Woo!
Bats
Unleash the
finally
bats.
hit.
The bats.
You're hitting.
Oh no, it's the bats!
You're hitting the drunk people with bats.
Flaming bats. This
You're
is
hitting the guard.
this is bat country.
Which one are you hitting?
Which one will we roll?
D20 plus 5? No wait, 9. Plus 9. Plus 9.
D20 plus 9?
To hit? Oh, you already hit.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I was like, I'm calculating hit points.
D12 plus 6.
Oh, there it is. I mean, I'll roll a D12 for hit, or D20 for hit points. D12 plus 6. 7.
13. The bats swirl around and it's freaking out. Take some damage, but doing alright.
It's something.
Yeah. Eamon,
Yeah.
still clapping in slumber. Super slow clap.
I just go over to the table and start eating the food.
Yeah, there's some food that's not completely on the ground.
Just basically
I don't
just
think it
wandering for
matters.
all the gore while eating my food.
Alright.
So
Alright.
picking up pieces.
Floppy.
I want to do power grip on the robot
Okay.
to shake off, the ally.
Roll a d20. Oh yeah.
Snap.
You latch on and completely grab one of his arms. Let's see what the damage is. D10 plus 7. It'd be like one of these guys or one of these guys. Something. Yeah.
It's a floor.
8. Nice.
Yeah, I think these
15
ones are
damage. You clamp down and just crunch in one of his arms. He's completely immobilized right now. Zeth, you're up. You could easily slide off of the immobilized robot or do something else.
Shove your sword into him.
He knows we're bad guys.
I got them all right.
Yeah. I'm gonna take my sword out and slowly drive it into his head.
Okay.
Whoa.
Too much?
Honestly, I don't think so.
Okay.
You're holding this down, and you're nearby, and you just see the pointy end of a telekinetic sword push through the front of this guy's face.
Oh,
Hey!
that is something.
Dead.
Oh.
No more robot.
Alright!
Oh, man. Oh, we could use
Last but not least, Vircon.
I stand up and I'm still holding the guard. I mean the
Doctor?
scientist with the knife.
Okay.
Just
Just holding him,
That's a good
holding him
sign.
down.
for everybody to gather up
That's
again.
why it gets fucked
Should
up.
we tell the leftover people to just go in the corner and surrender, or should we just?
I think they're not going to do anything.
We'll find out next
Yeah.
time.
What a massacre!
Don't invite those guys to the party. That's the title card, I think.
That did turn out pretty bloody.
Oh my